you know, him being a rebel. But uh, for the most part, I thought it was well casted and very well. Like the whole sisterhood part of it is really good. They do a great job. People get on this like the woke thing because it's a, you know, it's centered around the sisterhood, but if you read the books, it is like it's not done badly. You know what I mean?
Right.
I mean, if you, especially if you get past the Dune book, the original Dune, like there's 5 books in Herbert's uh, Magnus opus or whatever you want to call it, right? And the further you get along, the more he relies on the sisterhood and female characters.
I mean, I don't really care whether it's male or female. If the story's good, I don't give a shit who it is.
Exactly. Like that's the, and that's the thing, right? But because it came out when it did, everyone turned into, oh, it's just more, you know, female centric show. But
Well, people are tired
the
of that shit.
especially when you get, and especially when you get into the later episodes of that HBO series, they they completely very well casted, very well acted, and the story's pretty good.
Yeah. No, okay, I'll give it another shot. You got me. I'll give it another shot.
I'm serious. Get into the, like, because they start that first episode, by the third and fourth episode, they give you backgrounds for the adult players even. It's it's pretty good
Yeah,
the
like I
way they
said,
do
I did watch the first episode, man, and part of it was cool and part of it wasn't. So I'll rewatch the first episode again because I don't really remember that much of it because I was kind of getting like, this sucks kind of thing. So I stopped
And
paying as close of
I really
attention.
like Mark Strong as the Emperor, man, because you know Mark Strong has played everything, and he literally plays a puppet in this show. It's like the most powerful man in the universe, and he's just like so indecisive, and it's brilliant.
Yeah, I'll check it out. I will. I will. I mean it. Give me one more second. I'm almost back. When you're streaming on as many platforms as I am, it's like you have to do everything just so, or else shit goes haywire.
And you'll like where the, like the series. Of course, it's a series. It ends on, you know, here's what's going to happen next season, and it really ends in a good place.
All right, all right. Like I said, man, you got me. I'll check it out. I will. Okay, we're almost there. Fucking A. Damn, what a fucking horrid pain in the ass that was.
All right. Well, I've got to go do the fourth trial.
I did it. I did it. Son of a bitch. Okay.
Who's with me?
I did the fourth trial, but when you get to the fifth, if you want, I'll do it with you. If you want to do it right then. Um, let's see. So I have 62 research points now. Dude, I don't know where all these research points keep coming from.
You get them as you level, so you just keep getting them, man.
Yeah. Well, I better spend it, huh?
I have 93. I'm level 36. I have 93. I just haven't spent them because I'm just doing shit.
Yeah, I hear that.
Uh, can I get pretty far on the bike?
Fucking guy's got a minigun. What the hell?
What are you talking about for the I mean, until you reach the cliffs. Like once you reach the cliffs, um, you know.
Yeah, I don't. don't see it on the map here. It's at the hammer, right?
I genuinely don't remember. And like I said, I followed someone else to the spot and then we climbed it together. So, I don't remember, man. I'm sorry.
No worries. Yeah, because I can't see where to enter at.
Okay. Just when I thought all hope of actually getting through this was lost, I got through it. Oh yeah, and I got high on spice on accident again for the third time.
What all the addicts say.
What's that?
That's what all the addicts say.
Yeah, yeah. It was. I pressed the wrong button. You know, I mean, I can stop whenever I want, brother, okay? I don't have a problem. You have a problem. Oh, now I can check out. So, yeah, it holds 10,000 milliliters. That Deca,
Wow.
yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah, just random drop, I guess. But it's not like in good shape. So I'm hopefully I have the materials to fix it. And if not, I'm proper fucked. Because I think I've already researched that. But, you know, it's like in aluminum or something. And I'm just now... I've been at the point where I can craft steel really easy. But crafting aluminum is... I'm not there yet. I'm almost there.
All right. Will they let me research it yet? No, they won't. I guess I have to unlock my base. I mean, I have to abandon my base before it'll let me go on, will it?
Is that another trading outpost? It's gotta be.
Where you at?
The Udom. Yeah, it's. I don't even. It's. I'm way out there, bro. I'm way out there. It's like it's where I had to go
Okay.
to get the Benny Gesserit side quest done. Yeah, this looks like a trader to me. Hopefully it is. Nah, maybe it's not. No. I no longer think it is. I'm gonna leave for now.
Do you have to kill a lot of people on the way up?
I don't remember having to kill anybody. Ooh, electric worm. Zerchek was telling me about this. There he is.
What kind of materials are up in that area?
Aluminum. Carbon.
Can someone help me figure out how to get to the 4th trial? I'm at the Hammerhead. Hammer Rock. Does anybody remember?
Yeah, man, if I could, I would. I genuinely don't remember anymore.
It's up high. When you think you've gone high enough, you're not even close.
Yeah, but where do I start at?
There's a section of wall that has rope hanging off of it. It looks like a broken trail. I think it's on the south side, but I'm not sure on that.
The south side.
Or south eastern. I'm not 100% sure on that.
It looks like it's broken rope.
Yeah, but be hanging down.
I see wires with lights.
No, like the one you usually see.
Pardon me?
I'm not sure what you mean by wires with lights.
Yeah, it's got wires with lights on it. Oh, here, let me just share my screen. Hold on.
Shouldn't it like show up in purple for you?
See? All these wires with lights. Is this it?
I find this
Yeah, no,
location
not
to
that.
drop the
No.
poison. It's really pissing me off.
Anybody know where
Bring-
to start this 4th trial at? Where to start going climbing the trail?
Bring your map
Anybody?
up. You still need to go more northwest.
Northwest.
Yeah, you basically need to be almost underneath the hammer itself.
Oh, okay. Can you get there with a bike or
Now you're going to be climbing.
it's gonna be climbing?
When you
okay.
can, you might be able to get to the bike to the very first section that has looks like it's broken with a rope pump going up, but I don't think so. It said it's been a while since I've done it too.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't remember. Sorry.
Ah!
Jesus Christ.
Sorry. They attacked me. It scared the
Yeah.
crap out of me.
Yeah, dude, he just officially got turned down. That's going to be a no for me, dog. I can't handle that shit. It's a little too fucking loud.
When you're positive you're clear, go to your map and zoom in. Yeah, you got quite a ways to go up before you'll get to that area.
So it's right underneath the.
Basically, so it's going to be around the base of the handle of the
Okay.
hammer that's sitting on top of that large platform.
Okay, so I gotta figure a way up there. Okay. Yeah, how do I get up there? Oh crap! Oh, wow!
You can run over.
I just ran over. I get it. I didn't know you could do that. That's hilarious.
Dude, that was so loud. I like him too, but fuck, that was loud. I didn't like it.
Somebody's got a base over here.
You know, I'm not gonna make
Remember to squeeze.
any trip that's 1,800 meters.
So I have to.
So this guy's going down for flower sand.
Okay.
Call the worm on his ass. He's going after him though, not me.
I gotta turn off my. Leave that on.
Yeah, multiple worms.
There's a trail here.
As long as it goes up. But I still think you got to go up a little more. I don't think you're at the base. There you go.
Right.
It'll basically look like broken ruins, and you just got to keep climbing where basically what used to be like a staircase going up.
Okay. Looks like this is as far as I can go. That.
Look up. Yeah, I think you got to get up on there,
Uh-huh.
climb up there.
Okay. Let's see if I can do it over here.
Nah, bro, the game's not free. But it's amazing. It's worth every penny. It's staggering how like in depth it is and how ambitious the game is and how they pulled it all off.
Yep, you're on that track, I think.
That's funny though. Is it free? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
All right.
Go up that to your left.
Right there? Okay.
Not, the short one. Don't go up the real long one,
Yeah, I can't.
or tall one, I should say. Yeah, that one right there.
I can't make it up that anyway.
Yep, go that. Go
It's a survival MMO, but yeah.
And I think it'll be to your right.
But it's huge, dude. It's huge. Watch. We're gonna go to I have to go to Harco Village right now. So I have to go to Harco Village right now.
You'll look at it and it'll almost be
So
a
you'll see.
flat, even face of what looks like some broken stuff, and there'll be a rope hanging down it.
Turn these guys down a little bit. They're not really saying anything
Look to your right.
that I want to hear right now. So we're going to the
Getting there.
main
You can
Harkonnen
see,
spot right
if you
now.
look up again,
They're just now. I'm just going straight to the Bene Gesserit trainer. But look at how fucking crazy this is.
Here we go.
that might be it right there. If you go around, then you'll see
Thank
a
you for the
rope hanging
follow.
down.
Like
Yep,
this
right
is
there.
you can
Well,
buy
basically,
stuff from these
that's your trail
people.
guide. Just looking for the ropes as you're going up and around.
Some of them. Some of them won't talk to you until like you do work for the Harkonnen. And I'm not doing any work for the Harkonnen. Check this out.
Okay, I see now.
Look at that. Dupe people in jail cells,
Water.
and then more people in jail cells. That's Harkonnen.
Let's go with water.
And then you can buy all this stuff. But I don't really think I need anything here. At least not right now. That woman just sells water. But you'd think, okay, it's like, it is.
Hello again.
And on a totally different, like, scale. This is like a game built for 2025 with the latest and the newest technology and, et cetera, et cetera. I think I might buy like 15 of these. I need them for something. I just can't remember what it is right now. But I'm like, you can hang out there, accept contracts and stuff. There's like all kinds of different places. Oh, you know what? I want to check and see if I need to. You have to pay
I
taxes.
think it's the fourth.
So I'm going to go over here and see if I can
This is
pay
the
my
fourth one,
taxes.
but I was just wondering about the third one.
You got to finish the third one before you can do the fourth one.
Right, I did the third one, but it was broken.
Okay.
You're back.
Yeah, yep.
I want to pay my taxes. Oh, I have no. Oh, 9 days. I just saw that. 9 days until I have to pay my taxes again, so I don't have to come back here. And there's like a whole economy in the game too, like an insane economy. It's just the game just launched, so like there's not a lot of people who are there yet.
You're
Truly
back.
amazing. Oops. That
Well
would be
then
good
hand
if
it
I-
over. You took long enough. This is fascinating. The late planetologist Pardo Kine's influence
I'm gonna
on
grab an
human
energy drink.
culture is more profound than I suspected. His ecological language and framework can be found in every
These guys were
aspect
just
of
recently
Fremen
killed.
life after a certain point. You've done
They're
well.
always there.
Oh, they are? Oh, because I didn't have any
He
blood.
was a man of science, an advisor to the Emperor, dispatched here
Now,
to
does
learn
this
the
take you all the way
secrets
to
of
the top?
Melange.
Yes and no.
We don't
Oh,
know.
okay.
Well, Kynes
'Cause I need to
I've
shoot,
been waiting
my
for you.
thing
Tom,
to-
I have discovered that a key to understanding
you'll
Pardo
have the
Kyne's
Dude.
There's
influence on
also
Fremen culture.
a way you
The
can end up going
Udin
all the way
bears
on top.
obvious signs
This
of
is
life
horse
and
shit.
death, but his secret base
Oh,
has
that's
never been
right.
located.
I've done so many side quests, dude. An absolute insane amount of side quests. Let's see what we got here.
Still alive, are you?
What does she have? Oh, I can't buy any of this stuff until I, Ooh, a Trades sandbike variant. That would be cool. Standard. Oh, you know what? I'll buy this while I'm here. And then I can complete another quest. Carbide scraps.
Is
Yeah.
awesome.
Okay, so Let's check and make sure. So I have 4 skill. Oh yeah, I'm waiting to add more skills until I fully unlock everything in the Bene Gesserit. So then I can fully upgrade everything there. But what I want to do right now is go to contracts, Trooper, Advanced, Bene Gesserit. So what does she want me to do? Enter Imperial Testing Station. Okay.
Right there it is.
But there's a ton of stuff going on. It's just an absolutely huge game. It's unbelievable. Oh, somebody dropped something. What did they drop? Leap suspensor belt. I'll take the armor plating. That's stupid on their part to drop it. One man's trash. I haven't even been over there. Yeah, I mean, there's going to come a point where I start really exploring all these things, but for now, I want to... Hold on, where's the... Here we go, this is who I need to talk to.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ear? The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little?
The anvil.
I never miss... Let's move.
And because I don't have an ornithopter yet, I have to pay this lady. I'm working on it. I might be able... I think I should have one by the end of stream. I got like another... roughly 15, 16 hours. And this is day 2 of 3 back-to-back-to-back 24-hour streams. But after each 24-hour stream, I'm going to stop and sleep. And then do another 24-hour stream. All right, so I should be able to complete this contract. Yep, deliver items. There it is. I just bought it. Deliver. Boom. Is that the one? No. Here it is. So I'm actually gonna go back to this woman again.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big... Let's try to avoid me.
Yeah, I'm back. I've been back for a little bit. I got... Everything's fixed now. So, when I died, I wanted to show you. This is what would have played.
Come on. There you go.
And I have all kinds of them for different things. And that's why I was like... Okay, accept contract. Accept contract. So I need to go there.
Oh, crap.
Oops. I go the wrong way here? Yes, of course I did. Now, what I am going to do is... Oh, I can't. Damn it, that sucks. Hold on. I can't pick up the aluminum yet. That's the next move, though. One of the next moves. I need to get enough to craft a medium ore refinery so then I can start processing aluminum. And I'm going to be stopping to pick up all this plant fiber because I can create, I can make
Some freaky stuff.
med kits from it. Look at this guy. I think you're going to come and get me, bro?
Welcome, Fats fucking Gibbard. Thanks for the follow.
Appreciate the follow.
Shield engaged.
Get parried.
Found him.
Console version can't come soon enough. Man, you got a ways to go. Sorry to say, my brother. That's not coming out till next year. And I don't think early next year. I would say mid next year at the earliest. By the time it comes out on console, you could have got yourself a PC. Even if you're starting from scratch, you could save up to get a PC that'd run this game.
Oh, that's from the
But
spy.
I get it. I get it.
Oh,
There
boy.
was a time when I was Mr. Console too, so it's all good.
Did you guys see that Chile got hit with a 6.7 magnitude earthquake yesterday?
No, I didn't see that.
About
How big was the earthquake?
6.7.
6.2.
That's a big one.
6.
That's a big
There's
one.
there's a new update that says 6.7 on the independent. But I don't know if you guys saw about, I think it was about a month ago, 3 weeks ago. The whole west side of South America, the whole thing was all lit up with earthquakes.
No, I don't think I did see that.
It's like the whole continent is moving.
Ring of fire, baby.
Interesting. Spy withdrawal, okay. Alright, now, how do you get to the top?
Climb.
No, you can. There's a trail leads up inside there.
Oh, leads up? Oh, here it is. Found it. Well, he's right.
I mean, there is some climbing. Yeah.
Dang it.
I considered taking the sand bike and then thought better of it. I'll just climb this shit.
This thing is so much easier. Hello, come on. What's going on? Huh. Wouldn't let me climb it.
There's still aspects of the climbing that need to be worked on.
Oh, look at this. Nice.
All right. Oh, I do want to grab this sandwich fiber. or the microfiber, plant fiber, whatever the fuck it's called. I want to grab it. That's a lot of TikTok. I didn't even see it. Oh shit. Thank you for all the likes, dude. It didn't show up.
There it is.
It didn't send me a noti. It's supposed to send me an actual chat message. What about this, dude? We're flying, baby.
I can fire off my flare.
Then I'm gonna let this recharge a little
Fucking
bit,
starter
and
car
then
can
we're
fuck right
flying.
off.
Pretty cool, right? Oh, actually, we're almost out of stamina. Appreciate all the likes.
Are you fucking serious?
Let's also drink water, get back to 100%, make sure we get that extra stamina. Like, I really use the suspensor belts like crazy. I think out of everybody in the guild, I use it the most.
All right, let's see it. Nice.
But I mean, how can you not? Look at that. How can you not tell me that's not cool? Look at my suspensor belt. It's already halfway in the bag. So like, it does not like actually doing its job.
Guess I can't float all the way down from here.
Only if you got a good battery pack.
I don't. Let's see if I can fix this ornithopter. Nope, it'll only let me take it apart.
Man, that sounded like the king of wishful thinking to me.
No kidding. That would have been pretty awesome.
All right, now we start on this shit.
I need backup. Here. Abandon all hope.
Down we go.
Dude,
To the lightning.
have you seen the Dune movies? It's set in the Dune universe, so that's kind of what the game's about. No, I have not. Well, it's set in that universe, and the movies come from a series of books. Dude, how is this guy able to? I can't even get out of his way.
There's the dog.
Could you give me a quick recap? No.
I see the enemy.
Mostly because it's too complicated, man. It is a highly complicated story. Like, it's not something. It would take me 20 minutes at least to even begin to recap it. Swear to God, that's not even an exaggeration. And you'd be better served by like reading like Cliff Notes or something like that. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, like, sorry, bro, I can't spend 20 minutes explaining the Dune movie, or excuse me, the story of Dune to you. It really is. It's not like some little shit. It's not like Harry Potter. Oh, dude, kid gets a letter, doesn't think he's a wizard. Turns out he is a wizard. Adventure ensues. It's not like that. It's a lot more complicated. It's a lot more adult, I would say, adult themes, adult situations, a lot of gray area, a lot of, who's good, who's bad, who's the hero, is there a hero? A lot of that kind of stuff. Can't even see him. I think it's bullshit that they're able to just land that.
They're here.
Oh fuck, we're in trouble. Look at this. Like, how are they just able to punch me like that? Look at that. I can't wait till this. I will definitely be getting a better
Oh, by the way, if you step into a fire, you actually catch
a better melee weapon. Like, this is the end of this. It's become ridiculous how shitty this melee weapon is. What it does is it collects blood for you, which is dope. Because then you don't, it makes it a lot easier to collect blood. But on the flip side, it's just not powerful enough. Good morning, Musta. The Musta. Oh, another deciliter, John. Why can't I take more? 'Cause the backpack's full? Okay. Well, I will craft all these heal kits. Let's see what I can dump. I can definitely dump that. Dump that, dump that. Ooh, I don't want to dump the aluminum ore. Actually, yeah, I don't give a shit. Dump that too. I'll dump that. I'll dump that. That's better. Rate my PFP. I can't see it right now. Huh.
A little bit of shelter. Wow.
Go fuck sandstorm.
Stay
In the middle of nowhere.
It's two Jeffs kissing. That's funny. Now I wonder, I think down here's the way I already came, but I thought I've already been down all of this.
Enclosed.
Oh yeah, all this I've been through. I must be missing that band somewhere. There it is, right there. Now this is a dungeon, so it's PvE. And then we're gonna open this. See what's behind door number 3.
Animal, like an animal.
All right, let's see what's in here. Nothing special. I will have to check it out. That profile pic. Okay, so now I think we can go back this way, right? And we can, there should be 2 doors we can get in, not just one. I think. You know what? I'm going to equip. Okay. What do we got here? Buggy tread. Dude, is my fucking... Why can't I... Why? Backpack full. How is it full? Nothing looks full here. Okay. Well, let's see. There's got to be something we can get rid of then. I'll get rid of that. Get rid of those fuel cells. Man, and this, we're just at the beginning of this dungeon. Like, we will eventually get to, none of this stuff is really that good. The loot so far, none of it's really good or that important. So I can only imagine once we actually do get to the good stuff, what that's going to be like. I'll have to make some tough decisions probably. Because your inventory is really not that big. I think I'm going back out too. Can you up? I don't know. I don't know. But it's a request that a lot of people in the guild are having. For sure. But I've seen nothing that indicates that you can. Look. So yeah, I came in. I knew I was going the wrong way. The first one was pretty linear. Like you kind of knew where you were going. The other ones have been varying degrees of like, I have no idea where the fuck I'm going. So I should be able to get in here. I have every goddamn identification band. This is where I want to be. I've checked all this stuff. I've been through here. Sorry, give me a second. I want to readjust here. And eventually all these dudes reset too. Like while I'm here, they'll probably reset. Not that that's that big a deal to me. But, you know, it does suck a little bit. Okay, so let's go back. And let's see if we can get into those doors that we previously could not. Doesn't look like it. And that's where we need to go, too. Those are the spots we need to go. It's weird. It's the second time I picked up that fucking bracelet, too. I don't think you can scan that, no. Okay, so we can get in there. But I was just down there, I think. Yeah, and there's no moving on from here, right? Let's see, that's locked. And which one is this? Purple, okay. That's where we need to go for sure, so. Or that's the one we needed. I think we go up, but fuck, man, at this point I really don't know. This might be actually leading us towards the exit, which is exactly what I think it's doing, so. And look, these are still locked. Even though I got the fucking purple band. Maybe you can only use it once? You can only enter through one door? Like, that's literally the only thing I can think of. The only reason why I picked up the fucking bands multiple times now. I'm gonna have to pick it up again too, watch. Alright, cool. We got the blue one. Now we gotta go get the purple one. How to get that door. It doesn't work. I have an idea for sure. Yeah, I think maybe you can only use the bracelets once. Unless it's bugged, which it very well could be. Yeah, you can hit the gritty. If you try real hard, you can hit it. Great question. Here we go. Boom, we're in. Dude. Sometimes these abilities just don't work. Damn. This motherfucker runs out of stamina fast, too. Can this sandworm hit the gritty? Yeah, of course. What kind of question is that? Of course. Another excellent question. Totally relevant. Thank you. Look at this guy. He's out of stamina. Like from what, dog? From what? From running around? Oh shit, not good. Yeah, this guy's gonna fucking die, dude, and he deserves it. I deserve it. Like, I dodged, no dodge. Instead it hits him full frontal. I've only read the first one. The other ones I thought were like too weird for me. I started reading the second one, Dune Messiah, but it was just, look at that. That must be an ability or something I don't know about. These guys have been shooting at me like crazy. Dude, this fucking guy and his poison killing me, bro. You see, no, I haven't. How much have I gotten done? Quite a bit, bro. But I don't have an ornithopter yet, so if you're asking that, I'm actually kind of right there now. But I've been spending more time unlocking all the different like the skill teachers and stuff like that. Did you see the new Resident Evil 9 trailer? Come on, I was well out of the way of that. What a pain in the ass that was. I haven't done all 7 trials yet. Buggy. Scout Ornithopter engine. Okay. And now I am officially... I need to drop some stuff. I can drop that. I'll drink it and dump it. Yeah, it's still not enough. My other message got filtered. Yeah, I don't have any control over that. But sorry. Let's see. It's because of this, but I need this. So, I don't know. I'll split it like that and dump 77 of it. That should give me some space. Buggy cut array. All right. Cool. Take the lexicon of ecology. Must be here. Okay, take the book. We got it. What did your other message say? No, so, here. Sorry, Richard. So, I am currently... I'm not there. I'm at the 5th trial. I haven't done the 5th trial yet. But what I have done... I'm level 54. But what I have done is opened up a lot of the skills. And I've spent most of my time doing that. It's more important early game to get my build right. Now, if anybody wants to see my build, regardless of which platform you're on, just type command build. So exclamation point build. And just to make it simple, even more simple, exclamation point build. And it'll bring up a link. You can click it. It'll show you my complete build from start to finish. Because I already have my completed build. I did it before the game came out. So I know exactly what I'm doing with all my points. Like, none of this is guesswork. I've already done it. But... that's kind of what I've spent most of my time doing. And right now I'm working on unlocking the final tier of this. Let's see if it works, Razor Sharp. You're the first one to use it. It should. It should. It should work. If it doesn't, that's bullshit. Because I set it up. I see that it did not. And you want to know how that makes me feel? Oh, it should be there. It should show up. Is it not showing up? Did it not show up? Because I see it showing up in chat. I see it showing up on my end. Maybe it's because it has a link in it? No, it's not broken. It must be because it has a link in it. Here, I'll try to post the link. And we'll see if it won't let me post the link. That's the problem. Because it's actually sending the message. It is sending the message. I'm looking at it. Huh. I wonder why it let me send it. Use commands to see my Dune Awakening build, gear grind, and what we're doing in stream. Yeah. It's right there. It should pop up. Like, I spent some time creating this shit. Let's see if I do it. So okay, I see it. I see it. You know what? I mean, I could wait and do it later, or I could try to fix it right now. Let's see. Message log. That's the message log. So it's not sending. No, I don't think it's because you're on mobile, brother. I don't think that's what it is. Give me 1 second. I have a bunch of people from my guild in my Discord. Or not my Discord, but in the guild Discord. There's like 20 of us. Only a few of us are online right now, but that's what you're hearing. coming up. Use commands, build. Huh. I don't have a good answer, man. I really don't know. I'll fuck with it later on. But I did put the command, or excuse me, I put the link in chat, so you should be able to see it, right? No. Let's see. What about now? All right, that should pop up in chat, right? You should be able to see that. So that's my build. You don't see the link? You don't see the link I just sent just now? It's got no. Okay, so it's got to be a TikTok thing. Yeah. I'll have to go in and try to figure it out. Shit. I don't really want to put it in the bio. I'm trying to think how I could get it to you. You could always go to any other platform and use the command. It works there. That's kind of the best I got. I'm sorry. Now let's see here. This is one I haven't been in, right? I don't think I've been in here. Maybe I have. Yeah, I've been in here. All right, let's get out of here. It's time to go. And then I'm going to put this back here. The Mentat Sentinel is good, but I have the first level of it, and is the purple site your same name? Yes. Yes, it is. Got it. Sorry. Yes, it is. My exact same name. I'm streaming on 8 different platforms. So I'm streaming on the purple platform, YT Landscape, YT Vertical, Rumble, Kick, TikTok, IG, and Twitter. All right, now I need to, what is this? What do I need to do? OF? I've been thinking about OF. Yeah, let's get some OF going, but I think it's going to go ahead and be a no for me for now. Stone Step Village. Where's the that's the testing station. What I'm looking for is the House of Elm, Stone Step Village. It's not what I'm looking for. Not looking for any of that. I'm looking for... It's getting to be so much fucking shit on this map. It's like, come on, dude. This needs to be a little bit easier for me to fucking read. Like, what the fuck? I'm trying to find a... Okay, let's get rid of all this. Except for locations. That should make it easier. No, that's an intel point. That's a shipwreck PvP. Sentinel City, that's not it. There, that's where I want to go. Right there. The purple platform, yeah. Yeah, look, dude, just what you said. You said how good it was, and it's coming true, isn't it? Damn, you know what I should do? I really should. I should harvest all this. Like, I have so much other shit that I'm working on right now, but I should. Ooh, is everybody dropping out because nobody's talking, or what?
I don't know.
I'm just doing my thing, man.
Yeah.
Where are you at?
Materials. I'm just working on materials.
For what? For which level? For what?
Trying to make sure I got enough stuff to build the support structure to make a ornithopter.
Oh, are you there? You're at that point?
Well, no, I'm just making sure I've got everything that I need, so when I'm ready to start concentrating on aluminum, I'll go back. Trying all the building, like fabricators and all that crap, making sure I got all the stuff to make all that. I think I got everything. I think I need to start concentrating.
So
on
you're getting pretty close then. Like, do you think you'll have it in an hour or less?
No, it'll be more.
3 hours?
Probably more than that.
Okay.
I'm just, yeah, I'm not, I wouldn't say I'm pushing it. But
So I'm gathering dew
my water's got to set up.
for water. Because when I get back to my base, I'm going to need a bunch of water.
I'll allow myself to get sidetracked.
Now, I have quite a bit, but it also gets used like crazy. Like everything you do requires water. Everything you craft. Once I drop this off at the witch, the Bene Gesserit, and hopefully she doesn't hit me with some more quest line, because that's going to piss me off. Because I've been fucking running around for that woman like an insane asylum. But dude, this is the spot. Holy. This is the spot to harvest for sure. And I think I have 2 Deca Leader Johns, which means I can hold 10,000 in each one. We're about to find out. Yep. Now I'm starting to fill the last one. Is there a way to tell time in the game? I don't think so. Other than the, how dark it is. Like I know because it's optimal harvesting time right now. I know the sun's about to come up. But I have to wait for this thing to recharge. I know. That's what I'm doing right now. There is, if you get out of the menu in the right corner. Well, once the sun comes up or there's no more dew to harvest, like this is the time. I have to take advantage of this. I thought there was one more spot. Here we go. Yeah, right over here. Well, I have to say that was highly successful. You know what's crazy is I literally just filled this shit. Just refueled it. There is, if you get out of the menus in the right corner. Alright, hold on. Let's take a look here. Right corner. Right corner. Right corner. I don't see it.
No, I think all those guys got off. There's only showing 3 people online.
Right. Yeah, I think Zurchek, he must have fallen asleep. Like, he must have fallen hard asleep. Because he said he was going to hop back on as soon as the servers open. And I was eating, so like I was literally just kind of had Discord open waiting for them to like announce the patch. Again, they didn't really fix anything crazy.
Yeah, it didn't look like it was much.
I think we're gonna fill up both of the Decaleader Jones here. We're almost there. Nope. Close. Very close. What up, Natine? Howdy.
Oh, we know where that guy's going.
Yeah. Yeah, we do. It'd be funny to kill his ass, but I'm so far away from him. Where is the Action? It can't be that far.
It's something with PvP.
Dude, in the process of harvesting all this dew. So I have two Decaleader Johns now, by the way. I got another one as a drop. Another one. Alright, so where is this thing? Is that it? The wreck of the palace. It's right there. Dude, I'm so far away. If I was anywhere close, I would fucking go wait for him. And smoke his ass. I have myself muted. I'm so far away from where that he's going. If I was anywhere close to him, I would go and wait. And to PvP, to kill that dude.
Yeah,
Even if he brought his homeboy with him. Everybody's offline right now, dude. It's just me and Psychotic Saint.
Fucking thing sucks!
Preoccupied trying to get some other stuff done.
But there were a lot of people on throughout the day.
It's just now hidden there. I could probably make it there in time, but I assume he's almost there.
Up for helping me get a quest done.
Or he got his answer now. He's like, fuck that.
Testing station 10. No, that's going to be a no from me, dog. Yeah, I'm not helping him with that.
No.
That's going to be a no from me, dog. I've already done it. Man, dude, when you get deep into some of these areas, it becomes like a fucking maze trying to get out.
Yeah, that's what I felt like in the rift when I dropped down to.
Dude, yeah, that was
fire.
fucked. Like I did that off stream, like when I was playing by myself. I think you were here when I said like I thought that was you know, like I thought I was going to be stuck down there. I thought I was going to be stuck down there for a long time. Like I ended up getting so low, like it was so deep. I was like 3 or 4 levels deep. And when I finally reached the fucking bottom, you know. This is insane too. I'm stuck here.
I gotta go back. I gotta go back at some point and get more of that crystal.
Well, there's all that crystal down there.
Yeah, that's what I need too.
Yeah.
Because you need that for the cobalt paste.
Yeah, that's right.
So eventually I might have to go back down there.
Yeah, I mean, I'll go back down there with you at that point. I've been saying for quite a long time now that Jesus Christ. Dude, how the fuck do you get out of here, man? This is crazy. But I'll go back down there with you because I need that shit as well. I need cobalt paste for a lot of things, not just the ornithopter.
Holy shit. Where the guy these fuckers coming from?
Yeah, but I don't know how far you are, dude. Like, Blackout. I don't know how. And like, there's very specific shit I'm working on right now. Now, it would be of use to you eventually, you know, all the different materials and stuff I'm getting. But depending on like where you're at level wise and like what you've unlocked versus what you haven't unlocked, like you may not even be able to mine certain things, but you could certainly if you are able to mine it, you could hold on to it because you will need it for the buggy and the ornithopter and all that shit. But right now, and I've been working on it for quite a long time, is trying to finish this Bene Gesserit shit, but she keeps giving me another quest and another quest.
There's no fucking way.
What up, Sly? Oh, it's going great, dude. Going great. Still having a ton of fun. Haven't got an ornithopter yet, but I'm so close to so many things.
Are you kidding me? I can't attack this guy?
To the buggy, to the ornithopter. But I've kind of been working on getting all the skill teachers unlocked. Yeah, Dune's Angels, dude. We're getting our colors and our cuts together.
Just be careful, mark off when you come through here. If they respawn.
Top and bottom rockers.
Gunners, like 5 or 6.
If you know what that means. You may not. It was originally an American thing, but to my understanding, it's now a worldwide thing. I wouldn't say I've been farming now. I mean, there's been a little bit of farming here and there, but I've been mostly unlocking the skill teachers. I'm farming skill teachers. Like right now, I'm working on the last tier of the Bene Gesserit. Ooh, what is this? Eliminate sandflies. Oh, this is I might as well do this while I'm here. It's like there's a bug right now. Yeah, man, dude, I can't carry anything else. Like, I'm completely full. But I will take these guys out. And they got some nice buggies.
I don't like soft ass shit.
Eyes on target. Shields up.
Listen, Al-Gaib.
God damn, look at this fucking idiot. He won't climb when I tell him to climb. And another thing is I'm going to replace my melee weapon also. This melee weapon has reached its as far as it's gonna go.
Well, looks like I gotta get a stone sentinel now at some point.
Damn, this son of a bitch.
Just McGraw.
Damn, he set me on fire. He finally got me. Oh shit, I'm gonna go down. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh my god. Damn. It's because everything I'm using is like lower tier, way lower tier than these guys. It's way lower tier.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit on me. Shit on me. Shit on me.
We interrupt this program to bring you the
And look at this,
special
my body's
report.
2,000 meters from here. Are you fucking kidding me? All my monies, everything is over there too, so we're going. Like especially the armor, I need to just break down. I just haven't wanted to craft it because like I know eventually some armor's gonna, I know that there's gonna be armors that just vastly kick the shit out of the armors I would craft, but at this point I'm in like tier 4 zones using tier 1 armor, tier 2 armor maybe, tier 1, tier 2 armor. So it's not really that surprising. What's more surprising is that I don't die more than I have. Look at this shit. Just to get down. Come on. And I'm gonna have to fucking climb this fucking shit again. God damn it. It really pisses me off. What I should have done is equipped a third offensive ability. But the Sentinel, like, when those guys have shields, like it's not really that effective. Uh-oh. There's no fucking way. I'm going down, baby. Yep. Here we go. Boom. Down. This is so much fun. I love this. This is fucking great. I should have been able to stand up here. Like right there. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to make it again unless I can get up here and somehow... Nope. Okay, well, I'm not doing this again. We're going to figure out another way up there. I mean, sci-fi is one way to put it. It's Dune, which is technically sci-fi, but it's a lot more than that. At least, you know, if you enjoy it. Now look at this. This is what I don't get to is fill up my stamina. Thank you. There we go. That looks like a straight climb all the way up. But it's made by the same developers as Conan, so you're on the right
Stone
track.
Sentinel. Was there a lot of enemies you had to kill?
The climb for the Stone Sentinel, no, but there's that quest isn't over yet. When you do that,
but I was just wondering, like,
No.
going to it though. Okay.
when you're climbing that Stone Sentinel, right? That's what you're asking.
Yeah, well, yeah, I've got two of them. I'm supposed to approach it, and the other one is to find the path.
Yeah, no. I don't know if there might be a couple enemies, like on the whole climb. I can't really remember. I think there might have been one or two, but there might have been none. It's hard to remember.
I just wanted to know if I need to be ready to fight or not. Or if I could go brain dead.
Wow, I just got so lucky right there. I'm not going to make it. So I'm going to drink water. Get all this possible stamina I can. I don't remember the climb up being this difficult, but I think I might have gone... oh, my suspensor belt just broke. But, fuck you. I built another one. Cocksucker. Because I knew this shit would happen. This shit breaks like a motherfucker for me. There's no way I'm going to make it up there.
This Spitfire dart is awesome.
It's not going to happen. Nope. Alright, I guess I could go over there. It's turning into a fucking death march, dude. Was I able to finish using that or no? go. Okay. Looks like we actually might make it here. I definitely took the long way around. I'm loving it. I love this game, dude. The game's fucking amazing. It's so good. So good, so much fun, like insanely lore accurate. Like I feel like I'm part of Dune. It's pretty goddamn cool. What a fucking climb that was. Now I gotta make another climb too. But when I left my base to come here, that was a brand new suspensor belt. I'm busy. Who's ever messaging me, I'm fucking busy. You always use that controller? No, yeah, I always use this. This is a Nazaron Cyborg 2. One of my guildmates. Yeah, dude, this is the shit, man. This thing is the shit. Tangerine, it's awesome. It's way better than just a regular mouse and keyboard. It enables me to like do everything that a M&K player can do without the bullshit and without the like stretching out of my fingers, without any of that crap. Called an Azeron Cyborg 2, and this glove thing that I'm using that probably looks, you might think is lame, it's made by the same company and it's actually really nice. And it's got like a little leather pad on the bottom, and it's nice. All right, we're getting close to my corpse. So you can steal the vehicles of the Sandflies? No. No, but once you get to the PvP zones, you can steal your enemies' vehicles, which is pretty cool. All right. We're almost back to this flamethrower dude. Now, these heavies are not a joke, so, you know, I'm not that surprised. And like I said, I'm fighting them with like tier 1.5 armor. And like a tier 2.5 like shield, and a tier like 1.5 melee weapon, which is a huge mistake. Next time at the base, I'm crafting something different. You can believe that. Not enough power. Where is it? There's my body. Oh yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm also gonna add a third offensive ability. Get parried, fucker. Fuck. Oh no, I'm gonna die again. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my god. Dude. You know why? It's because of that, it's because of that fucking turret, man. Like when you stun them, the first hit that they take, it'll unstun lock them, and I got too close. And that dude got unstun locked.
We interrupt this
Power
program
pack is
to bring
broken.
you the
My
special
pants are
report.
about to break.
You suck.
I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I have no fucking idea how I'm gonna do this. Yeah, it's an MMO.
Listen, Al-Gaib.
I need to think very carefully here. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go here. I have like, this sucks. This really sucks. Yeah. Like, I'm gonna have to come back for my body.
Fucking sandstorm coming.
Dude, I can't go back and get it right now. All my shit is fucked. My shitty ass armor I've been wearing, it's going bye-bye. My power pack is gone, which means no suspensor belt, no shield. My suspensor belt is low. I'm gonna have to go back to my base. Now my body's not gonna leave. What if I get this stuff and clear the base later? I guess I could. Guess I could do that. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I can do that. But I don't know. I really don't know how I'm gonna get up there. Like, I can't get up there. Yeah. How am I gonna get up there, dude? Now that I think about it, no fucking power pack. Like, look at that. The only way to get up is to climb like a motherfucker. No. Yeah, it's not happening. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. I'm fucked. Sucks. And, like, I'm not even sure how to get out of here. I may have to go... I don't know. I don't know. I may have to... You know what I'm gonna do? Fuck this. This is fucking dumb as fuck. Getting stuck like this. Just gonna respawn somewhere. Hopefully I respawn somewhere else.
Ah, there's someone here.
Oh no, I just lost 50,000 gold. I just lost 50,000 gold right there. Yes, I did. Ouch, that hurts. I didn't know it killed you. I thought it just respawned you. I don't really care. I'm kind of over it. Over that bullshit. I need to craft all new shit. Fuck it. I'll get more gold. Now that's a lot. That's more gold than I think I had on my person. 50,000 is more than I had, period. And I needed all that too. And it's all gone. Poof! That pisses me off. But... where am I? I do have my own base. Yep. Wow, I cannot believe I lost all that money.
Welcome, Parrot. Thanks for the follow.
It hurts. That hurts. That one hurts. But... yeah, what are you gonna do, man? Now, is my body still... nope. Yep, that's where I was. Yeah, so that gold's gone. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I was gonna craft a Mark III Holtzman shield too, which would have made this a lot easier. But that flamethrower dude, man, he didn't play. He didn't play around. He fucked me up bad. But I'm gonna craft entirely new armor. I'm gonna craft a bunch of shit while I'm here. Yeah, you try to fight him. It's not that easy. I promise it's not easy. No, you can build a flamethrower eventually. Especially given the gear and shit I have. The lamest part is losing all that money. That's what's lame. And then, dude, you know what else is fucking lame? Is that shit breaking so easy. Like, earlier in the game, the shit wasn't breaking nearly that easy. Like, what the fuck? I wonder why. You would think, like, the shit, the higher tier shit isn't breaking as easy. What about the grenade guy? No, the flamethrower is what pissed me off. But like I said, a lot of it's my fault. Like, if the melee weapon I was using was better, it wouldn't have happened.
What are you up to?
Try not to die.
And so that's what I'm gonna do while I'm here. One of the many things I'm gonna do while I'm here. Okay, first things first.
Working on some picking up materials I'm gonna need as I'm going.
I'm kind of surprised that we didn't
Iron
build a great
ingots?
big building so we could all be together.
I think we'll save that sense of community for end game when it actually matters. I mean, because like, let's say we had that big guild base, I'd still be at my base doing like the shit I'm doing here.
Well, we'd have to, yeah, but we'd also have to move it when we closer to the deep desert when the time came. Because we want to make that one to as close to the deep desert entry as we can.
I set it up for push to talk because I kept scaring everybody with my healing.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, the yelling did scare. The loud noise, sudden noises, unexpected loud noises.
Somebody had something happen.
I'm loving it. I'm loving this game. It's awesome. I'm obsessed. Truly. Yeah, it's great. You know what I'm gonna do? Dude, what do I have here? I need iron ingots. I'm crafting that. Right there, I'm crafting it. That's the first fucking thing I'm crafting. Is the fucking sword. Believe that. Is it... Where are my iron ingots, dude? Like, I know I definitely said to start on the iron ingots. So I'm crafting iron ingots so I can build the sword. Because that was a huge reason for why I was getting my ass handed to me by that flamethrower. And then we're also gonna unequip this. We're gonna recycle some stuff. Recycle. 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 Now what's funny is I could have sworn I the power pack, yeah, look, there it is. But I don't see it in my inventory. Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, Sly. Rare to see Azeron players? Dude, I'm actually an Azeron partner. But I'm an Azeron partner because I love it so much. Because I think it's the fucking shit. I think it's so much better than a... standard mouse and keyboard that I want everybody else to know how awesome it is as well, you know? Okay, we'll start there. That goes there. Nice sword, much better. No, I need to see about some armor, dude. Like, let's go to the research. What I need is probably, let's see, steel, basic protection. I've already crafted it. Okay. So what do I need to craft it then? Look at this. Like, where is this stuff? I have it. I have the schematic. Crafting. No, it's not going to tell me there either. Right, it should say slaver stuff here. So this is what I have been wearing. Plant fiber, plant fiber, plant fiber, plant fiber, okay. Armor value, okay. But where is where is this? I researched it. Where the fuck is it? It needs steel. I have steel. Oh, I know. I know exactly what it is. I need a garment fabricator. That's exactly what it is. All right. Well, this thing is working on this. I'm going to go get some plant fiber, some more carbon, or excuse me, some more iron. Yeah, we're going to be at the base for a while. Just a lot to craft. Yeah, my weight is, I can't carry, my weight is, yeah, completely fucked. Wow, so this armor is 36, the shit I'm wearing. Wow. And this armor, it's much better. Here we go. Yeah, this is what I need. Alright, so I need the helmet and the boots. So I'm gonna go get some more plant fiber. It's exactly why I built here, is because there's so much stuff around. Like, there's literally every crafting material. Yeah, I love the Azeron Cyborg 2, bro. It's the best gaming peripheral I've ever used. If anybody's interested in getting one, use TACET5, TACET5 at checkout. You get 5% off because I am an Azeron partner. Dude, go away. Now see, the weapons I have are like half a tier above. Oh, I get to use this sword. Let's check this out. Trying to parry.
Fucking
Wow.
serious.
That's
Get
nice.
the fuck out of here.
Ooh, that dude's pissed. But I'm a partner because I loved it so much that I contacted them and asked if I could be a partner, and they wanted me to jump through a couple hoops, prove to them that I could bring value to them. And surprisingly enough, I was able to do that, so they made me a partner, which is great. It's exactly what I wanted, you know? Like, all the partner brands that I have, like Carbon Custom Pro Controllers, Rewast, and the Azeron Cyborg 2 are all products that I love and use all the time. What am I missing? Plasteel microflora fiber? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, you know what else I'm gonna do? I'm gonna come up here. Why can't I make cobalt paste? Flour sand. Well. I built 3 pieces of it, I thought. Yeah, there we go. 3 out of 5 pieces. Oh yeah, let me do this as well. I think this thing is full. Let's see. No, it. Let me get this cistern all the way full. Boom. So now anything I do in this base, we're good. All right, now let me think of what to do next. Power pack, what is this? Leap suspensor belt. Aluminum dust. All right, let's start dumping off some of this stuff. Carbon ore. The aluminum dust, this thing. Welding torch 3. Let's see. Okay, put those in there, put those in there. I'm gonna recycle the pieces of that armor that I don't need. Okay. Let's see. I need a Cutter Mark III. I fucking am pissed that it's not showing me. There we go, tier. Like, I've unlocked the tier 3. Show me what I need to craft it. Because right now I don't know. Cobalt paste. And I get cobalt paste with those crystals. Garment fabricator. Alright, I'm also going to switch the weapons I'm using. Okay, what do I need to do to unlock this thing? I have it with a weapons fabricator, which I think I have upstairs, right? Right here? Yep. Artisan disruptor. Okay, these are going to be my new guns. I'm going to keep the shotgun. This is going here. I'm going to dump. This. I'm going to dump that too. It was good while it lasted, but I'm over it. I'll come back for it. I need to keep getting rid of. I need to repair those. I need to repair those if I can. Let's see, can I? Fuck, I need aluminum ingots. Damn, that sucks. This thing is dope too. So I guess I'm gonna pass this Dutchie upon the left-hand side, and I'm done with it. And I think the large blood sack's the same thing. Now, what's the Holtzman shield number 3? Cobalt paste. Fuck, so many things need cobalt paste. That means I have to go into the bowels of the whole fucking planet to get it. Alright, what am I missing? Which parts of this outfit? I have the pants, the jacket, and the gloves. So I need boots. And I need a helmet. Okay, what else can I dump? I can definitely take this. Take this. Let's see what I can get rid of here. Need that helmet. I have 4, I need 5. Let's see. Oh, that's cool. It'll tell me what I get for it. Insulated fabric.
Morning, Pirate.
Look,
Have you guys joined a house yet?
I've done the first mission for the Atreides, but I haven't joined a house yet now.
Okay.
Damn, I need one more. That is annoying as fuck. Gotta be something I can take out of here. Trying to keep things as organized as I can. Damn, I need one more of these. Do I have anything that I can break down that'll give it to me?
what do you need, pal?
I need literally one plasteel microflora fiber. And I'm at my recycler trying to figure out if I can find anything I have that'll give it to me.
Can you come to me?
I don't know where you're at, but sure.
Oh, never mind. I got eaten. I forgot. It's not gonna work.
I mean, it's only one. I'm sure I can. There's got to be something that'll give it to me. Maybe this thing.
I'm looking through my crap now just to see. I had a shitload of them yesterday, but then I got eaten.
Nope. It will not give me what I need. Maybe that will. Or that. I'll try them both. Damn.
You know what? I do have some if you want them.
I just need one. Literally one. To finish off do I want to join Party of Dread Roberts? Yes. To go to social. Party invites. Alright, cool. Give me just a second.
Yeah, no problem. It's gonna be in the very first chest when you walk in the door.
Okay. All right, yeah, I'll come. Hey.
That's why we have a guild.
Yeah. You said first chest when I come in on my right?
It'll be right in front of you.
Okay. Yeah, I literally need one to finish off this new gear set. I've been using like a basic gear set for so long, and I'm finally reaching the point to where it's no longer cutting it.
Yeah.
Same thing with my melee weapon. I was using like the first like the drinker that gets you the blood. I was been using that for so long, but I'm reaching enemies to where it yeah, it's just not good enough anymore. Like I'd rather not get the blood, but not have to stab him 3 or 4 fucking times, you know?
Did you come in already?
No, the way I came in was on the wrong side.
First floor, yeah. Sorry, it's a mess yet.
Oops. Hold on. I'll take like 3 just in case, but it said I only need 1.
Yeah.
All right, thanks, man. Much obliged.
You are welcome, sir.
I haven't seen anybody chat in a minute. Is the stream still up? Are we scuffed? What's going on? When I get back to the base, I'm also going to repair these fucking treads. Crossing over drum sand. That's what that noise is. That attracts the worm bigly. That's funny. Now I need more iron ingots. Somehow, I must have used them all to repair all that other stuff. That's all right. That should be enough right there. Yeah, it'll give me more than enough. All right, I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back. When we have the iron ingots, that thing will not be grayed out. Then we'll craft it. And then, I don't know, I need to keep looking through the 11 hours and 32 minutes. Which is fine. I'm feeling good. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, I was just wondering, like, I've been having some stream scuffs, as you saw, Dawn, on Twitch. I fixed it, but it was an issue. Anyway, I'll be right back. Actually, give me like a minute to stretch. I want to stretch.
Little Hand says it's time to rock and roll.
That's good. That's good. I'm happy to hear that. All right, I'm back. By the way. That really makes me happy that stream quality's dope everywhere. That's great news. A couple of the Funcom devs retweeted
Gotcha, bitch.
what we posted too, which is pretty cool. Yeah, the sand bike. I knew they would. It's cool as fuck. It's such a dope moment, you know? I knew they would. I was hoping Funcom themselves or Dune Awakening would. But the fact that a couple of the devs did is pretty dope also. Okay, so let me think here. All right, what are we missing to get the third tier? What the fuck are we missing? We should be able to get this shit now. Cobalt paste. Cobalt paste for this. Cobalt paste for that. And what about a better suspensor belt? A full suspensor belt. That needs aluminum ingots. Oh, that's right. Let's see where we're at. Where's my construction tool? Oop. That's not my construction tool. Where'd my construction tool go? I think I put it in here on accident. Or not on accident, actually. I'm probably going to leave it here from now on rather than carrying it on my person. Because I don't need it. Like, the only time I'm going to use it is when I'm here, so I want to try to create more space. What am I missing? Fuck. Cobalt paste. A fuck ton of it. Complex machinery. Man, dude, ain't that a bitch? And I need that medium ore refinery to start taking care of aluminum, getting aluminum going. So what do I need for that? It's going to be something I have to work on as well. Steel ingots, which I can get. Cobalt paste. Cobalt paste is what I really need. Okay. And I need cobalt paste for a lot of stuff. I think that's what we're going to do next. But we're ready. We're ready to go. I'm going to go... I think this thing should still be full. Yeah. I'm going to drink. And make sure I do have 1 liter John completely full, which is perfect right there. Now, I guess I could take care of this. I want to go back to the Bene Gesserit trainer, but it'd be nice to, when I do finish it, to have like 10 or 11 skills to distribute. I think I have 7 right now. And now my my gear is much better. It's where it should be now. Look at this. Oh, you know what I need? What do I need for darts? Salvage metal. We're going back. What a bitch, huh? Because I need darts. I want like 1,200. Then we'll come over here and handle this. Oh yeah, I forgot. I wanted to repair the treads on my sand bike as well. Out of ammo. Where did I put this shit? Speaking of which, I'm going to take this. And I'm going to take this. And I'm going to go on up here. Hopefully get some more complex machinery out of it. Damn. No. Scratch that. I'm not doing that. We're going to deposit that. Deposit the construction tool. Pick up the salvage metal. All that. Then we're going to craft light darts. A lot of them. You know what? If I'm going to carry this, I want to craft a probe as well. One probe. Okay, survey probe. Damn, I forgot these guys were even here. Everybody had been so quiet. All right, now that thing is, it's good. Sand bike's back to normal. Put the Dew Reaper here. Yeah, this is as lean as we've been in a while. This is good. This is very good. We're going to go handle this quest. Then we're going to go hit the Bene Gesserit trainer. Then we're going into the Rift. Because it's time to start crafting cobalt paste. A lot of it. Weird. Should have grabbed on right away. And now, because I'm using the disruptor, I can crack these fucking shields. Yeah, much better. Look at the difference, huh? And that's the difference between having the kind of gear I had before. I'd just been using it for so long. But the game done changed now. Got the intel points.
There's someone here. I see some enemy found. Yeah.
I don't know why I
Sector weather alert. Alert
let that go on for so long. I really don't know. I don't have a good answer for that. Because like I knew that the smart way to go about it was to use the disruptor to crack the shield and then finish him off with the shotgun. And I know it because I played the beta. I would like to check out this ship. We'll have to see. I don't want to get eaten by the worm. Let's see what we can do.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Holy shit. Dude, I just got a ton of shit from that fucking ship right there. I got a lot right there. It's crazy. Spice sand. I got more spice sand. That's good. Where's my spice sand at here? Yeah. Way of the Wanderer.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Might even break that down because I'm not going to use it. I think I will break it down. I just got a hell of a lot of complex machinery. That's nice too. I needed all this shit. I didn't see the armor. I wasn't really looking that hard for it. There it is. I don't need that. I'll keep the mechanical parts. Drop off the scrap metal. Ship manifest. Miscellaneous components. Interesting. Well, I'll hold on to it. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna recycle this stuff. Alright. Let's see. We're almost ready to move on here. Let's pull out the bike. Spice infused iron dust. Okay. And get rid of this rangefinder. Perfect. That's right where we need to be. Now we're going to go to the anvil, which I think is there. Yeah, that's the anvil. Or I think we have some quests. Then we have to go back to Harko Village. And hopefully, how many points do we have right now? 9. And 122 research points. Holy fuck. And I think we have to spend in order to unlock the next tier of stuff. We have to like have a certain number of research points spent. I could have sworn I had completed fucking contracts here. Gain complete slaver contract. Ooh, I should do the Atreides quest also. I could use the Swordmaster stuff too. I could really use that Swordmaster stuff. But right now we're gonna make a trip back to Harco Station.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears.
Or Harco Village.
Oh, all right.
Alright, let's see if this fucking scoundrel gives me the training or has me do another stupid ass quest. Hey, what's up, country dude? Country. How are you?
I'll just be moving along. With me? Well, what could I possibly know? The Lady in Black? Wait, you've seen her too?
Oh man, country. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you so much for the gift, bro. I love that. Drop some hype. You're actually the first gift or like donation or anything of the whole night. Thank you. What's up, man?
Sorry, I wasn't sure.
We're in the middle of back to back 24-hour streams. I appreciate it, man.
Found myself following her. She did not, but that didn't deter me. On the very first
How you been, buddy? It's been a while, man.
If she would have me. She refused, of course, and sent me away with her powers, but again, I was not deterred. Each day I would come to find her, and each day
hanging in there, that's good.
Send me away. Yes, at least I think so. I have been having trouble keeping it all clear. My mind
upgrading, that's good.
What it used to be.
That's good.
There have been others too. I don't know for sure who they are, but you might still be able to find them at.
So that is good. Gonna get back to work, might pop in and out. Beautiful. Beautiful. Happy to have you here, my man. Happy to have you stop by for real.
Help you with something? Buy me a spot sale and you can ask anything you want.
Fine.
Your choice, mate. But back
Oh,
again.
so I need to go buy a spy sale and then give it to him. I gotta talk to the bartender.
Welcome back.
Spiced ale. So I'm assuming that's spiced beer. I don't have a lot of money on me. I lost 50,000.
Back again. Time for buy me a spot sale. Cold and frosty, just how I like it. Now, you know how it is. Mercenaries were like moths, drawn to whatever flaming hellhole burns the brightest.
Shit.
Some, but my crew don't like the desert order. We'll probably finish up this one last job.
Whatever happens here, I'm probably gonna take the dog out. My roommate who normally takes care of the dog, he's went on vacation this morning, so I'm in charge of the dog. I want to make sure he's taken care of.
You're well informed, aren't you?
So I'm gonna take him out, see if he needs to go to the bathroom, probably give him a little food, and then I'll be right. I'll be right back. Probably 5-10 minutes at most.
She wasn't around when we came by, but if you have any information that would help, I can make it worthwhile. I'm not at liberty to divulge details, but let's just say the sister owes some money to the kind of people who expect. Nah, I don't mind if you ask, but it's gonna cost you a hell of a lot more than a beer for us to sell out our client.
How much would it cost?
More than you've got. Ah, no worries.
Go to the ambush location. Fuck, man. It never ends. This shit never ends. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely in game. I'm just kind of talking to Chad, and this Bene Gesserit quest to get this last tier of the Bene Gesserit gear is just like, dude, it just goes on. No, I mean, yeah, sure, it's cool. It is cool, and it twists and turns. But so yeah, I guess it is awesome. From one perspective, it's awesome because it's not just like one simple quest. Okay, you got it. You know, they actually really took their time and made something cool. And I think so. Yes, it's awesome. But the part of me that just wants to spend my skill points now, because that part of me is like, damn, it's just one quest after another and more twists and turns and twists and turns. I won't ruin anything, obviously, but lots of twists and turns.
The other thing too is we're only day 3 into this game.
Try to avoid me.
That's got you that wrapped up in just one quest line, so that's awesome.
Oh yeah, yeah. And like, I want to get the ornithopter, but I said I was gonna finish this Bene Gesserit shit first, and it's been hours and hours and hours. Cause like, yeah, there's all kinds of things you have to do and different shit going on. But it is cool. What are you working on?
Getting clothes, sand bike.
Sand bike again? Did you? What do you? Why do you need another sand bike?
Well, last night I got stuck in quicksand.
Yeah.
And then when I went back to get my bike after I died from that, or get stuff, a sandworm ate it.
Yeah. It's not good, man.
That's what I said. Yeah, but that was like 1 o'clock in it. So it's not like I rage quit just to rage quit. I was tired anyway.
Yeah, no, I get it. You
Just
rage
probably
quit,
why I
that's
should-
all.
I did. I was pissed off.
I'm just messing with you.
Because I had some good. No, I had some awesome stuff.
Dude, I didn't even say anything. So, like, I was quiet for a while because, like, basically I was using, like, that plasteel micro, like, that little thing you gave me. Basically, I was using, like, super low tier melee weapons, super low tier armor, super low tier guns. And, I'd finally basically capped out to where I was getting my ass handed to me. And I had 50,000 Solari on me. Because I was just gonna not so nice. I was just gonna do this last thing I said and then be done with it.
Yeah.
And I ended up getting smoked and then smoked again before I could pick up the stuff, so I lost it all. Now, I'll live, but it sucked.
Well, see, that's where a guild comes in, because you could take somebody with you.
Yeah, I could have. I didn't think about it. I figured everybody was busy doing their shit.
Yeah, we got enough people. If you holler, hey, I'm gonna do this, somebody will jump up. Wildman's awesome to team up with. He really is. I know we were teasing him last night about the worms. But he's a really good guy.
I scared Trace it when I screamed.
I didn't know you were on, buddy. Yeah,
I'm on push to talk, so I don't scare anybody.
Oh, come on.
Dude, this guy's gonna kill me again. Nope, not this time. Sometimes I feel like the Bene Gesserit ability just misses. Not that he's not affected by it, but that it misses.
Yeah.
Even though
It's
I'm
not
pointing
gonna get everybody.
it right at him.
That's one thing that I wish we could do is tweak the stats of our characters so that, you know what, if you want to be a Bene Gesserit, you can push out will all the way up as far as you can to make sure you're getting it.
We've got it coming.
Or if you want to be the sword master, strength and dexterity, health, well, you know. Nothing more.
And just like that, that area that was fucking us up has been completed. Even though he almost killed me again. But I get it now with the fire. So the shield actually can take some fire. And I didn't know that.
Gotta take a break.
Alright, sounds good.
You deserve it, pal.
Funny.
I thought it was gonna fuck you up right away. Sometimes find that the turning on this thing leaves a little bit to be desired. You know what? I think I might hop off the bike here. Where'd the other leader John go? I had it, so now I have no water. It's weird. Okay. Well, I definitely need to fix that. Maybe I must have deposited it. It's weird because that whole thing was full of water. And I know I had it on me. I don't know. And we're unlikely to find water up this high. We might, but damn, that sucks. Let's see. I need agua. Hard to tell what's could be agua and what's not agua. That looks like another trade post. We're gonna have to go down here and get some agua. That's actually got to be first priority, is finding a spot to harvest some dew for water. Shouldn't be too hard. Boom, and there it is. Dude, literally the goddamn second I go to pull that shit out, that's crazy. It's like you knew what I was gonna do. Ugh. Had to sneeze. Top priority agua. So what I've gathered there should fill me up on water, and now I'll fill the canteen itself. Now, there was another one I saw, right? Another spot. Yeah, here we go. And we're gonna start harvesting blood again. Okay.
Good morning.
Good morning, buddy.
What's up, dude?
I tried to get up, but I couldn't.
Yeah, I figured.
You throwing us off the mate?
Almost. Yeah, they kicked us out an hour earlier than expected, so. Yeah, and I was just too tired to get back on. Tried to take a 2-hour nap, but too tired. Oh, looks like a decent sized update. I'm just downloading.
What do you mean can't you can play this game with a controller, yeah, but am I gonna play it with a controller? No.
Oh yeah, no, that's a big update. 1.2
No,
gigs.
I don't do that anymore. I use the Cyborg instead. It's much better. But yeah, you can play this game with a controller for sure. It's like full controller compatible.
Did you end up going and getting those parts?
No, because I didn't know where to go. And more than that, I was like, I'll do it, whenever he gets on. But I'm still working on the Bene Gesserit Advanced. Like it goes on and on, dude. It goes on and on. You haven't gotten it, right? The 3rd tier?
No.
Yeah, dude. It goes on and on. I'm all over the fucking map too.
I believe it. I mean,
definitely
they
worth
did
getting,
say that
Lewis.
one was a
Or
pain.
Lewis. Definitely worth getting. I'm having so much fun.
Are you in a place where you want to go get those materials?
Yeah, give me I'm doing what I hope is the last Bene Gesserit quest.
Okay.
But
got
I don't
about
know.
an hour and a half.
What materials?
Yeah, I'm gonna try, dude. Like each time I think it's the end, and it's not the end. So but this may be it. Like this, I don't know. I'll let you know. I'm 630 meters from the next location. I'm in Udham or whatever. Some way out there on the map too. Yeah, watch for a little bit, Lewis, and see what you think, man. I think you're gonna like what you see. This game is dope.
I got an enemy that I can't attack or hit.
should still be at the trade depot. Did you ever make it out and find this one? The one I'm at?
Which one? We're no longer in a party together.
Aw.
But hold on, I'll invite you.
The Crossroads trade depot.
Tacit Mortem, party leader. It won't let me invite you to the party.
Let's see.
You know why that would be?
Because he's a liar, because he said he's going to do Thropter.
Do you already have 4 people in your party? Maybe I wasn't fully logged in yet.
Enemies are immune to all.
Nobody's immune to a knife.
No,
Are
everything. My abilities and everything. Just one enemy. Nothing itching. Nothing.
Some of them have a lot of HP, I've noticed.
No, there's no hit markers or nothing. He can attack me, but I can't attack him. I just killed 3 enemies next time. It's like a glitch.
Hey Taste, try adding me again.
Give me a second, dude. I'm in the middle of a pretty intense firefight.
Oh, sure. Are you in a group? I can.
I'm not in a group. No, just give me a second.
Yeah.
I don't have time to accept your request.
So what materials you guys going after?
All right. Let's see.
All I have left I need are aluminum and the carbonate scraps, which are really hard to get to. So currently I'm at my base. I'm going to head back over.
I just invited you, but I'm still I'm in the middle of this shit.
Okay, I sent you an invite. Okay, here we go. Okay, now we're in a group.
All right, give me a second. I need to see what's next. Hopefully this is it. God fucking damn, this has been it's been a long one. And I'm continually running out of med kits, or med kits constantly.
Yeah, I was too. It might be time to go up to the next tier
of like armor. Oh, tier 2.
Yep.
Game, see if that helps. What the fuck?
Yeah, you're right. It might be. All right, I'm on the hunt for the witch. She should be nearby.
Your arrival is propitious and gratefully received. These syndicate hardmen have harassed me across many systems. It is very good that you have eradicated them at last. You have my gratitude. No, I am annoyed. The only reason I came to this rad-blasted hellscape was to consult some wall-hewn Kunil script in a near... Regrettably, I cannot tell you. It has been... Someone took it upon themselves to destroy centuries-old Zen soup. Very good. It is well that both of us have not wasted our time.
Holy fuck. Another one. Another one, dude.
Wow.
But I think this is the end. Like, at this point, she just wants me to meet her back. Like, I just met with her face to face, looking at her in her eyeballs to hand over something. And she's like, no, I can't take that right now. Come and meet me at Harco Village. Looking at her. Nobody's around.
That should be the final one then.
Yeah,
Another one.
I hope so. I hope so, dude. Or I'm going to kill her myself. I'm going to try to.
I'm gonna pop over to my friend's other Discord for a little bit. He called me a little bit ago.
Okay.
So go ahead and finish that up. I'll be back over here in a few
All
minutes.
right. Yeah, man, this is PS2. This is PlayStation 2. How'd you guess, Dan?
Who's that? I see someone.
The real question, Cassidy, is she pretty?
Yeah, she's not bad.
Oh, that's good.
Welcome, Jackass. Thanks for the follow.
That's why I wanted to start out as Ben Jesuit, but screwed up when I imported.
Why does it look like that, Dan? It's because it's on a special version of the PlayStation 2.
You know, the developers must have known that the Ben Jesuit class, I guess, is one of the more powerful classes in the game. Made it difficult for everybody to get to it.
Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right.
We are House Atreides. There is no call we do not answer. There is no faith that we betray.
Atreides! 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 Yeah, dude, I got special sounds just for Dune, bro. Dude, why is my stamina not regenerating? Holy, what the fuck? Hold on, let me adjust my mic here. That's nice.
My desert. My Iraqis. My Dune.
And by the way, all of these I made, or you know what I mean. They weren't. I added them myself. Like I clipped the sounds. I adjusted the audio. Got the little piece of it that I wanted. There's one more too. Well, there's two more, but you know the Lisan Al-Gaib.
Atreides!
I stay repping Atreides. Like one of my favorite lines is "My desert, my Arrakis, my Dune." I love that.
Hey, Cass, when things slow down, throw me an invite. I'm gonna drop some stuff in my base, and I wouldn't mind gathering some of those items as well.
Okay. Well, you don't really have a set class, so you have a starting class, but you actually have access to every class in the game, and you can make your build however you want to. It's basically a starting ability rather than a starting class. Yeah, I don't know if I answered you, but yeah. I'll send you an invite. For me, Bene Gesserit was the way to go for sure. And from my understanding, like Bene Gesserit's, it is one of the most powerful classes for sure. Not to my understanding, it is one of the most powerful classes in the game.
Well, yeah. And that's why I'm holding off on spending any of my skill points. Wait till I get there and then use those.
Oops, I thought my mic was muted and it wasn't. But yeah, Bene Gesserit's very powerful. I think it's the most powerful class in the game. But again, you're not like you're not just because you didn't choose Bene Gesserit at the start. You can not choose Bene Gesserit at the start.
When do we get a larger backpack or something that has more, slots in it or whatever?
I don't think we do.
Oh man, this is a pain.
Yeah,
that's why you're gonna have your bikes and your buggies to put that on.
Yeah, hope they don't get caught in a sandstorm.
Yeah, I know. I don't know if anybody played Conan, but it was similar with restrictions to what you could carry, so you had to pack animals.
Okay, I'm back.
All right, I'm still in the process of like getting back to the nearest trade post so I can go to the Harco village, but I'm close. Not far.
Okay. Yeah, no worries. I'm just out filling up my inventory. I'm a little, so no worries.
All right.
Ooh, someone has a Harkonnen base set up. That actually looks pretty cool. They used ramps to make it like a... I don't know what you would call this shape. Pretty cool though. No. Sandstorm.
Ooh, my ping. Look at my ping. It just got bad for a second. That's the first time I've seen that.
Major
So
weather
sandstorm
alert. A large
incoming.
Oh
sandstorm
shit.
approaching.
No.
That is not good. That is bad. That is very, very bad.
So yeah, it's coming straight towards you.
It's
Yeah.
coming right at us.
So just find like an outcropping or
going to.
something that you can get into.
I'm working on it. Sheltered, it says.
There you go. That'll work.
Now it says unsheltered. Uh-oh.
That's fine. So long as it said sheltered. At first, it does that to me too, but I'm still fine. It's almost on top of you.
Yeah, I'm working. I'm going to go into this enemy base.
You can do it! You can do it! You can do it! You can do it! You can do it!
Oh, it actually might just miss you. Yeah, you're gonna get just barely the edge of it, I think.
We've got incoming.
Dude. I died.
Are you serious?
Fucking yeah, dude, I got hit by two flamethrowers. And they just fucking destroy me. Every fucking time. It's fucking bullshit.
They just show up out of nowhere.
Well, no, I pumped so many fucking rounds into him. It's like, get the fuck out of here, dude. Like, right in the fucking
I've been in
head.
a couple of these things, and you know, I think I'm dealing with 2. Next thing I know, I've got 5 or 6. You know.
With two flamethrower dudes at once, and like Benny Gesserit ability, tons of shots to the head trying to pop the shield with a fucking SMG, no pop. Okay, not a problem. I'll reload, hit him with the second Benny Gesserit ability. Then we'll throw another 36 rounds into it. No, I'm just gonna eat that shit too. And it's like, fuck you. That's bullshit. Yeah, I don't like it. It makes me angry. But I have to go back to get my body.
You don't want to hear me when that happens. I'm muted the whole time when that kind of thing happens to me.
Yeah. Well, I have to go back. And like I was so close again, so fucking close to where I need to go. This whole fucking area is it's bullshit.
It's a hard area.
It's not. It's not. Fuck the enemies. It's like it's a goddamn maze. How the fuck do I get out of here? I just have to climb and climb and climb up and down, and it's fucking stupid. I just want to get to like one spot.
I know.
It's annoying.
I filled up the my bike. Then I had to figure out how to drive out of there.
There's no driving out of here.
On my bike with aluminum.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that would not be fun to even attempt. And I have to go back and at least get my body. I may not fight him this time. Or I might pick up my body and say, fuck you, I'm gonna get you. But the flames are just bullshit. It's like, holy dude, what the fuck?
I know.
And then the amount of like bullets they're taking.
Yeah, they're pretty nutty.
I thought all you guys that were in beta and pre-beta or alpha, whatever it was, you know, a lot of people have been playing for a long time, would have experienced that. Sounds like this is the first time.
That's correct. That was a brilliant deduction, Sherlock. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, that was the first time. I didn't run across any flamethrower dudes in the beta. Ran across a lot of heavies, but no flamethrowers.
I don't think that those areas were accessible though, were they?
Yeah. I see where I died.
So this game has loads of hours of gameplay for everybody.
That's correct.
Actually, because, you know, if you die in the wrong way, well, it just resets you.
When the thing is like I got killed by a flamethrower guy when I had and then I got killed again before I could pick up my body a while back when I had 50,000 Solari on me, which is fine. Like, it's a lot, but I can recoup that. But I was also using
Can I ask a question? How did you get that much money?
doing shit, dude. Like doing quests, looting every single fucking dead enemy, taking, you know, every 233 Solari or whatever off of every single body. Like, even if I didn't loot anything else from them, I would always take the money. And
Well, I was up to like, I don't know, 10,000 or 12,000. I lost it all to the worm. But, that was at the original, you know, starting out in Haga Basin.
Chuck, can you hear me?
yes.
Yeah.
There you go.
So I have the Hebrew perk. For every 2 I get 6.
Ah.
I see.
Shields up. Enemy sight.
You went up to Sentinel City. That's where I had to drive back from. It's a pain.
How do you find out what time of the day it is, you know, so you can, you know, like harvest the water and stuff?
I just use
look on
the
map and everything.
I use you know, the light, like whether it's day or night.
That it?
That's it. That's all I use.
The plants will start kind of glowing. There'll be like a mist around them.
Yeah, I know that, but I was just wondering, you know, if I was look, you know, how long is that going to take?
No, I don't have any grenades. That's a trooper ability, and I chose not to invest in it. I may end up changing my mind, but I don't know how useful they're really going to be. Although they're definitely helping them out right now, no doubt about it.
So we were gonna meet at the Crossroads trade post. In Mesa Terrell. Still collecting. Do you know where my base is? So north.
West of Palace, Wrecker Palace.
My base is in the northwest corner of western Vermilius. So if you head straight, make a straight line up from my base, from that area, once you hit the landmass, and make a left, you can actually see it glowing. You can actually see the tower from my base. Let's try to remember how to get out of here. My wife and lawyer are starting to play Operation. Yeah, I just measured my son and he grew another inch. He's now officially over 4'4".
Nice. Congratulations.
It's not even 5 inches. I think the doctor's height estimate is going to be
Fucking kidding me.
Different etchings on the wall to, you know, kind of measure him as he grows up.
Mm-hmm.
You know what shocked me was looking at Barron Trump, you know, and how tall that guy is. He's like 6 inches taller than his father, who's crazy tall.
So nice that you don't take fall damage on your sand bike.
I think there was one
on
more.
the bike you don't take damage. Yeah, you do.
There was one more.
Individually, but yeah, on the bike you don't, I guess.
Maybe I
But
killed
the
him?
bike takes damage, right?
But he had no shield, so if he wants to come, he can come.
How's it been for me?
The
I just
guys
jumped all the way
who
down
were
from the top of the
hard, I
shield wall
took
back
care
to the
of.
desert.
Now I gotta find my my body. Okay, well, we got him.
For the fun crossing, because I don't have my booster equipped. This is a pretty big gap.
That's pretty weird. I don't remember my body being so high up. But maybe I came in on the other side. Maybe that was just the beginning, what I dealt with.
State your business, Imperial.
At Helios Gate. No.
Yeah, it looks like that might have been the case, that there's more. There might be quite a few more. Yep.
Hey, ZOTAC, what'd you say you escaped?
Yeah. Shit, these guys are covering their buddy's play too. Look at that. Look at that. Come on, bro. I can't be having that bullshit.
And it's in Mesa Turo. Is the zone. Yeah, so it's the next zone to the west.
Oh shit. This is not good.
Are you gonna come join us?
Yeah, I'll try anyway.
Dude, I'm working. My suspensor belt just broke.
Oh.
But I'm carrying another one. So they keep breaking, dude. Like, every time I come to this area, they fucking break. So there's got to be something going on there.
Mine never break.
Which kinds are you using?
I'm using passive.
I don't use those.
Passive dispenser.
When do you get this third slot, the X slot, for abilities? This thing still says it's... What's that?
After the 4th trial.
It's coming now.
Damn, getting stuck on bullshit is not cool. Now I have to wait for my fire damage to cool down. That guy got me pretty good. Wow, I think there's still one more. Yep, I see him. There he is. Not gonna let him get me with the fire so easily. I'm gonna force him to get close. Damn, dude, if you guys would have just seen what went down here. It was insane.
You get him?
Yeah, but there was quite a few more than I originally thought. There was a lot, bro.
We're in a world of hurt. I didn't ask.
There was
Oh, did you go to Sentinel City?
5 or 6. Did I go where?
Into Sentinel City?
I don't know. I don't think so. I went into
Right up
this.
where you are.
I went into this little base. Is Sentinel City an outpost?
Yeah. It has
Like a
a
trade
war.
outpost?
No.
Oh, well, no.
It's yeah. I think he might be in it.
Maybe,
it was like
dude.
a big tall opening like into the cave.
Yeah, it could be. Could
Big
be.
structure. That's where you get the industrial pumps from.
Oh yeah, well I have some. I just picked some more up.
Okay. Yeah, you need 2 of those for the ornithopter for the wings. I had to go buy them because I couldn't get in there.
If you want to send Psychotic Sane an invite to the party.
I'm kind of learning, at least for now, with these flamethrower guys. It's like get a hit or 2 in, and leave, or like create space immediately.
For the flamethrower?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I had to try to do too. I managed to kill one of them, but it was the snipers around the trenches that kept doing it worse to me because I couldn't get close enough. Really, I just need better weapons.
Yeah, that's what I ended up doing, is crafting some better weapons, because I got like messed up by some earlier flamethrowers.
Yeah.
I gotta think that's where a swordsman would come in there with that knee, pop, and then just oof. If you got a great sword or
Yeah, I mean, it might help, but these guys are super fucking tanky, man. They're crazy tanky.
So what are you saying there? You hit him with that Ben Jesuit voice, and then come up and hit him with a shotgun or something?
No, God, no, because they all have shields. So I hit them with a voice ability, come up now, I have a very good sword now, and then I'll slow blade them immediately while they're stunned, and then like you can occasionally you can get off a second slow blade, but you also risk them breaking out of it and just fucking melting you immediately with the flamethrower. No, it's not even an exaggeration. They'll melt you.
Yeah.
So basically, you do that once, and then because I have 2 Bene Gesserit abilities that are designed to stun them, if nobody else is around, if there's not another flamethrower guy or another, shooter, I'll hit him with the second Bene Gesserit ability, hit him with another slow blade attack, and then I'm out of there. And then I leave, and then and there's not just one though. There's a bunch. There's another set of them too. Holy shit!
Yeah, that's
These guys must have just respawned.
More than one.
These guys must have literally just respawned.
The vagaries of warfare.
Take the resource scanner with me over there to see if I can find the chest that way. Because they were hard to find, but there's supposed to be some around the outskirts.
I'm a real novice at this game, okay, so I have to ask the question, where do I find silicone?
So you have to make it with the... So
There's my body, by the way, chat.
And then you can make it and give it to the refinery.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. Oh, that helped me too. I forgot about that. Something I needed to do.
Alright, so I'm at that trade depot that I was talking about, if you want to see where it is on the map.
We've got
Dude, I'm still I'm stuck here, bro. I'm stuck here. I'm working on it. I am, but I can't go too fast because I'll end up getting killed, and I've done too much work to get to this point to fuck it up.
Once you die in there, you're not.
Well, and I haven't picked up my other body yet. I haven't been able to because I came in on the other side this time.
Oh no.
You don't know how good that makes me feel listening to you, Des. Feeling exasperated. Yeah, when I got eaten by the worm, I was not a happy puppy.
How many times? How many times did you get eaten?
No, just once. No, and that was because I was stupid. I thought I was going to a different
Chad, I'm
place,
definitely
and
doing
I
better
wound
though.
up going
Like
across the desert, and I said,
I'm definitely doing a lot better. I'm kind of getting at least a piece of the puzzle here.
Enemy spotted.
I'm up to 3.
Shield engaged.
Do you hate
Yeah, I don't want to risk getting fucked up by the fire. But these guys kind of have the high ground a bit, dude. It's kind of like not cool. I need them to come a little lower. Give me a chance.
Where did you hid from the outpost?
Where did I head out from the outpost? Like, You saw where it was when I said I was at the outpost, right?
No, I'm not in the party with.
Oh, okay. Northwest of Vermilius Gap.
Oh, where did you go from the outpost? I'm at the outpost.
Oh, okay. You see the big white wall? Well, here, I'll come back to you. That's fine. So you're not in the group?
No.
Do you want to add him to the group? Are you able to?
Trying to stay alive.
Yeah. Let me just do one sprint to make sure I'm far away from this fucking place. I'll see what the name of it is after I add him. Psychotic.
Yep.
What is the name of this thing here? Sentinel City, yeah. Yeah.
That's where I kept dying last night.
Yeah, well, I fucking cleared that whole motherfucker out a time and a half. Because,
better weapons.
The bastards fucking respawned on me.
Jeez.
What weapons? I have the pseudo pulse sword. I took your advice on that. And I have a artisan GRDA 44 shotgun and an artisan disruptor, and those are my weapons.
Yeah, see, I still just have Aaron's Vengeance.
Yeah, that thing's a piece of shit at this point.
Exactly, yeah. That's once I get the Ornithopter, I didn't want to spend a minute on anything else at the moment.
That's Bendu Sprint, King Blackout. That's Bendu Sprint. But hey, dude, I cleared that out, man. Like, come on, chat, show some love.
But yeah, I'm gonna make some better weapons and stuff as soon as I'm finished with this.
Yeah, baby! Yes.
That was not easy.
Diamond dust in that chest.
You hear how dude, as soon as I said, yeah, I did it, he's like, oh, well, you have better weapons. He's like trying to defend himself. I love it. I love it. I love it. That means there's a little touch of hate. Little bit of hate. And I dig it.
It should show where the chests are.
I live on that shit. That's an emotional vampirism.
There are moments in life when a man has got to do what a man has got to do.
Yeah, to have a crafting station.
All right, so I'm finally going to the Bene Gesserit. I made it to the outpost, and then wherever you guys are at, I'll meet up with you. Okay. Hopefully, this is the end of the fucking quest line, and there's no more like, oh, can you do another mission for me, even though you just did fucking 15 of them.
I need more scrap metal.
Okay, you want to go ahead and grab some?
I want to see what this guy has, if he has anything.
It'd be best to have one placed out here.
Look at this, dude. This guy's got a bunch of bullshit. Like, damn, son. You don't have shit. I am going to see no contracts. Now, that's the Sword Master. I already picked that up. All right, we're going to Harko Village.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
Fucking... I want to go to...
Oh, all right. Doctor's on the roof. Let's get out of here.
Jesus Christ. Damn, dude, that fucking battle took it out of me in that Sentinel City. That was fucked. But I definitely learned how to handle like 4 or 5 at once.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. That's enough.
Okay. I found the first chest. You'll want to sneak through here. Because I'd rather not engage these guys if you don't have to. So put your beacon right at the entrance of that cave that we came in.
All right.
Yeah, this is where the electrified worm corpse is.
Oh, dude, I saw that. I rolled past that, but you were offline. I was like, oh, there's that worm.
Yep. Yeah, so that's where these are.
All right. Well, I'll meet up with you if, you know, it's still going by the time I'm done. I mean, I'm rolling up to this witch right now, so it shouldn't take too long. Let's see.
And you could probably handle yourself in here with your fancy guns.
At last, let me see.
Ooh, listen to him. Still hating. Still hating.
I wasn't sure that you would come.
Yes, you were.
Yes, you have. Your loyalty is unexpected and welcome. That doesn't really concern you, and the less you know, the better. Fine. Perhaps you have a point. What do you wish to know? My name is Jocasta Cleo.
Oh, that's nice that it shows
and
enemies
truth be
too.
told, I am no longer of the Sisterhood.
The
Without
portable
getting
scanner
into
shows a
detail,
water
my
icon over
exile from
enemies so
the
you can see where they're at.
Spacing
I
Guild
didn't realize
knows
that
its
before.
exact.
We'll probably just spawn it and
Yes.
we'll find you.
For a long
Shoot.
time, I did nothing other than pursuing my. I'm sorry. While the Sisterhood has turned its, that's just their way. One mustn't take.
Good job.
I'm not ready to betray their secrets.
Oh, this one gave diamond dust. Where's the...
Okay, dude, I unlocked it. Yes, I did. I unlocked top tier Bene Gesserit skills. And I have 182 research points. That's insane. I don't even know how I got that many.
Awesome.
I don't know what I'm going to do with them.
Okay, here, let's get back out of here, because those saints are supposed to be here, but it's showing diamond dust here.
All right. Now I got to pull up my build, see where we're at here. Where to go? My build, she's gone.
Okay, let me double check that we're in the right spot. I wonder if it's just around the outer edge, or maybe both of those materials are here. Oh yeah, no, the carbide scraps are here. It's carbide scraps and the diamondine dust are here. Okay.
Well, I can,
Okay.
yeah.
Well, I'm gonna have to get on my phone and drop the fucking link in my own chat.
But no.
We only really need one.
Well, wait a minute. Well, I can bring out my buggy. He's got a scanner, but I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah.
I don't know how it should be up.
And don't touch the worm, I believe. It will kill you. Or stun you.
Okay, Bene Gesserit. So let's start with voice training. That brings my voice cooldowns. That's top tier. Okay. I don't need this screech right now. Now let's see what's next. What is this? Vitality. Increase my max health. Okay, we want that.
I think the everything's up here. But there's a couple enemies. Only two, it looks like. You ready?
Let's see, sun tolerance. I don't really have a problem with sun tolerance right now.
Okay, so we got a heavy and probably a swordsman.
Sun tolerance, self-healing.
Okay, let me know when you're ready.
Yep.
Okay. Oh shoot, forgot to put my shield on. Well, that ain't good.
Okay. All right, I'm heading to you guys now.
Okay, cool.
What is it under the Bene Gesserit? Hold on, what is it called? The voice training, where you get the cooldowns on your voice abilities. Max that out. That's nice. I like that. And I also maxed out there's a passive for max health, increasing your max health. I maxed that out too, which is good. There's not much more to do in the Bene Gesserit. I mean, there's a few more skill points to get, but the most important shit is done.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
So where should I have him take me to Pinnacle Station Trade Post? Is that the close? That's got to be the closest thing to you guys, right?
The Crossroads is the closest.
The only 3 options the pilot gives me is Griffin's
Yeah.
Reach, Anvil, and Pinnacle.
Oh, how about
Arrakeen. Well, no,
there's one. Yeah. So the Pinnacle Station's going to be the closest one.
Let's try to avoid any hot shots.
All right, I'm on the way.
And when you're on your way over to us, definitely stop by the Crossroads and get that one unlocked.
Okay, I don't know exactly where it is.
You'll see it. It's up on a pillar, so it's easy to see.
Okay.
It's up high.
I think I've seen it a couple times, but I just I was on a mission doing other shit, and I was like, I'll end up stopping by here at some point.
Yeah. There's a chest right here. Still no scraps. Oh, another heavy.
So how often does the stuff we're going after respawn?
Ah, shoot. Man, he's just tearing right through my shield.
I heard approximately every 20 minutes.
Okay.
That's what I heard. Don't go.
You got him with poison?
Yep.
Nice.
It's Spitfire dart or whatever it is. Sniper rifle.
I'm gonna... Okay, yeah, we should be at the right spot for the worm, so we just need to go deeper in here.
Do you need carbide scraps? I wish you
Yeah.
got 2 of them in that chest. They don't come in large quantities apparently.
This game kind of reminds me why I actually joined a guild because it definitely is something that you want to have other people help you.
Yeah.
What's happening, guys?
Hey, about time.
So,
You doing all right?
Yeah. Got the baby on my lap, so I'm gonna be here, and then if you don't hear from me for a little bit, it's a diaper or something happened. So.
we're going down.
Yeah. I'm not seeing any chests.
What's everybody working on?
And vagaries of parenthood.
Trying to get the last few materials for my ornithopter.
I thought you did that last night.
Yeah, we got kicked off early. and I was too tired to come back.
Gotcha. How long after I left did you get kicked off? I think I logged out at 3.
It was 1 a.m. Pacific.
Okay. About an hour.
Okay, there's another chest over here. Didn't see any enemies too close.
I got started the Bene Gesserit quest last night.
Oh shit, on
Took
me.
my sand bike like 5,000 meters, and then got there and realized you can't get onto that place without an ornithopter, so I had to turn around.
Oh.
Get on what place?
Yes, I finally got one.
The Bene Gesserit, where you have to go to get like the thing for the quest. It's on like a version of the hammer, but that's way bigger.
I think I completed the Bene Gesserit quest line completely. The if you're talking about the trainers. No.
Did you have to do the starter Bene Gesserit?
No.
Gotcha. I'm pretty sure like there's a way to do it. Of course there is without the ornithopter, but I don't have Trooper Shigawire up to level 2 yet, and I don't have enough stam to make the climb yet.
Yeah, it was I mean, the whole thing was a fucking bitch, brother. And if trying to unlock all 3 tiers of it, ooh, baby.
There's gonna be 2 enemies over here.
Yeah, it looked like a nasty climb.
Oh, dude, the climb, dude, I wish it was as easy as just making a fucking climb. It's not. It's way worse than that. Maybe your particular, like, where you're at in the quest line isn't so bad, but yeah.
Hey, you made it. Okay. Alright, another scrap.
Diamantine dust, okay.
Yeah, you'll need both the dust and the carbonite scraps.
And what we're doing is just coming back to this chest, this one chest, or are we going to different ones?
No, we're going around and finding the other ones. So there's 2 more chests over here, but there's a bunch of enemies around. But now that there's 3 of us, I don't think it'll be too big of an issue.
That one's so cool.
Yeah.
Damn, that was not good.
Okay, got one.
Oh shit, he's up here.
Bullshit.
You doing okay?
Yeah. No, I definitely dodged this guy's little bullshit ability, but it.
Oh, there's a bunch of them up there.
Good job, guys.
One who marks not the movement of stars. One whose command of power is infinite. Whose knowledge is fathomless. but yet bears witness.
Alright, let's see. Chess. There's one right here.
Yes, Shai Hulud is at the center and throughout. Shai Hulud holds
Yeah, scrap.
the sand and guides
Now I got a band. Where does this band lead us?
safeguarding our future.
So if we go straight up there under the worm, it looks like there's an entryway.
The origin without beginning, and admonishes us against our
I
forgetting.
don't see any more chests that way.
But we do not forget. No! For that is what
Oh, I see it.
demands. That we are steadfast. That we endure. That we are ever changeless in our remembering.
I don't really want to go fully in. I don't have time.
Just the tip.
What's in here?
Flying overhead.
I only have 3 scraps. I need 4 more. So. Jeez, that was such a paradise.
Doesn't look like I haven't seen anything cool in here so far. Oh, look, this is a door we can. It's got some. Let's see. Be careful though for a mine or something. This is another identification band in here. Okay.
Yeah, come up top here. There's another
Got it.
entryway.
Ooh, this looks like the good chest in here.
Yeah, probably get that band after it's all done.
And an intel point. Diamodine dust, whatever. Carbide scraps, diamodine dust.
Oh, nuts.
What do we got here?
How did you guys? Where did you guys get the thing for that?
Over in there.
The
Or
room
sorry.
directly
Yeah, directly across from this.
You guys running a science center right now?
Spark sword? No. We're oh shit, I got a thumper. That's cool. Yeah. We're like trying to collect the fucking mats for for an ornithopter, and Zerchek was aware that they're in
15.
here.
I got enough.
So
I should have all the materials I need.
we're kind of
Oh, good.
farming
House
it.
sword, house sword is way better than the one I have currently.
But what I need is some scrap metal. Oh, I do have a little bit.
Got a sandstorm incoming.
I need a lot more darts. You know, like lately, whenever it says a sandstorm's coming, it hasn't actually hit me. It's come close, but like, it hasn't actually come and hit me. This one looks like it might. I don't know though. Like, they always look like they're getting close, and then they're not. I'm busy. Let's see.
Oh.
I don't know. We'll see.
And a Dread and I had to take cover outside of the Harkonnen base like a couple of hobos. The doors are all closed. We had to find a piece of wall.
Oh, poison mist. That's an awesome sword.
Ooh, poison. RFK, dude.
While I'm hitting him.
Do you know what's in the Big Mac? It's poison. I don't know, is this thing actually going to hit us or not?
Seriously, I want to get out of this cave now.
No.
We're not going to go further in.
Is there, can you even go further in?
Yeah, right here.
Hold on, I'll catch up with you guys. No, the sandstorm's going to miss us entirely, by the way. Just like I said, dude, it's all sandstorm incoming. And then no fucking sandstorm.
Oh, I got it.
Yes, we're headed.
Nah, I don't think this is what we're looking for, right? This is the other side where there's no chests or anything. This just leads us to the other side. Am I right, or?
Yeah, looks like it. Alright, well, I've got all my materials. How about you guys? You guys have enough for an ornithopter?
How would I tell? Would I actually have to count it out, or would it tell me? Oh, here we go.
You just have to look at it. It'll tell you how many you need.
Weird. I'm looking at it. I've crafted it, but it says select for more details. How do I do, like... I'm looking at the research tab, right? That's what I should be looking at, correct?
Yeah, so research tab, then click on it and just highlight over the individual items.
Oh, I see. So I have 7.
So you need 7 carbide scraps. And then
Yeah, I think I've got enough.
Yeah, I got everything.
I just need the other material.
I need aluminum ingots, advanced cervix, and cobalt paste. And I think everything except the aluminum ingots and the cobalt paste I have. What I need is, I'll do it myself, but can you show me where to, can you show me where to go into the rift?
the easiest way to get down.
Yeah, to get to where I can get those crystals. Oh, but I need a better cut array for that, right?
No, not for the crystals, just for the aluminum.
Okay. Yeah. But I need the cobalt paste to craft the cut array 3 for the fucking... so I can craft the aluminum.
Let's see, where are you guys at? Oh, you guys are behind.
We roll one and roll it out. Okay.
There's someone here. Someone's here. Masquerade.
Don't care about you. Goodbye.
As soon as I get the next opportunity, I'll update it. I will. Because you're right. I meant to update that.
Alright, the trade depot, you can see it right up here. Right up on top, that's the trade station.
Oh, that's the trading post, right?
Yep.
Okay. Do you mind? I mean, you know what? I know you want to go craft your ornithopter. I totally get it. Just tell me what area I can.
So what you're looking for are the true mineral extraction facilities. That's where the crystals are.
Uh-huh. And those are within the rift, right?
Yeah, they're scattered around throughout. So if you go in all the way from Rift Watch.
Rift Watch.
AIRO
Where is that?
That's east of the Anvil.
Okay, I see it. I see it.
Yeah, so it slopes. You can drive right down it.
Okay.
And just follow it around.
All right, perfect. Thanks, man.
Yeah, and then there's other areas you can get up and out of there through on your supply.
Okay. Did you say you had to hop off?
Yeah, I gotta get off in a little less than half an hour.
Okay. So, but you will be able to craft your ornithopter before you have to go, or no?
I think I should have all the materials as long as the aluminum stuff crafting.
All right. Well, let me know if you're able to craft it, dude, so I can give you some congratulations. You've been working hard on that shit. Yeah, okay, I'll do a wicked ass bike jump. But hold on. First, actually, I'm not even going to pause it. Actually, I am going to pause it. And then I'm going to go like this. Come on. Open up.
Yes, 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 yes.
All right, now I want to update. Damn, I actually have to leave it paused while I do this. I want to update that command so everybody knows where I'm at. Shouldn't take long though.
All I need is just I need 43 more aluminum, and that's it. And then I'll have it. I just don't have enough to make the cockpit.
What do you need for the cockpit?
I need 43 more aluminum.
Is there a good place to harvest the aluminum that we can keep our eyes open for while you're off?
The Haga Rift, or not Rift, shield wall. It's all throughout the shield wall.
What cutter ray do you need to do that?
Tier 3.
Okay.
So I have to change this for all three. So give me a second. I'm working.
Yeah, buddy, I can pretty much.
Okay, I'll hydrate as soon as. Oh,
Once
it,
I finish grabbing aluminum. That's gonna be sweet.
talking about, little girl?
What's she doing?
What's that?
What's she doing?
Yelling at the pirates. So far, she really likes pirates. She likes Wally. She loves Princess and the Frog.
So YouTube
Mama.
won't let me
We're just yelling at
update the
pirates.
commands while I'm streaming, I think. But I won't forget. And then let's see. Twitch did.
What are you talking about?
And let's see
What
if
are you talking about, happy girl?
Nope. Weird. Why would it let me do it on Twitch but not any of the other platforms? All right, let me try this one more time, and if not, then you know, it's what it is.
Oh, that's right. I haven't made a weapon fabricator yet, though, either. So I need to do that before I can make that sword.
Nope, no, you couldn't pick a game. I changed it behind your back to 100K. I did.
Oh, steel. I just don't have enough complex machinery. Okay, that's easy.
Oh boy.
All right, we're almost there.
Oh, she's blowing bubbles, but she forgets that every once in a while you gotta swallow. You got to. Yeah. There you go. There you go.
Oh shit, it didn't let me change him for Twitch either. I guess I just didn't notice.
Holy moly, that sword is double the damage per hit of the house sword.
That's amazing.
Nice.
Which sword?
The yeah.
Nice.
I just need a few more aluminum, but I have everything else for it.
All right. So the the one platform I can change it on is Rumble. Almost there. Almost there. Okay. All right. I won't forget to change that at the end of stream today.
Funny, I know the worm shows up in front of my base sometimes, but I've never once run into him making the crossing over here to the shield wall.
Been a while since a new face showed up around
That's a
here.
good thing.
Welcome to Crossroads. There ain't
Do they
no
sell anything good at
roads,
the Crossroads?
assists. I'm Zoe.
I said I'll meet you at the Crossroads so you don't get lonely.
Soul trying to get by on sand and
Yeah, they sell
really?
some good stuff there.
Did you also get branded
Okay.
a traitor by the Atreides? Well, at least you made me smile, stranger. I think we'll get along just fine. Now, how can I
I'm not
help
there
you?
at the moment, so I'm not sure because I don't remember exactly what, but I'm pretty sure there was some decent schematics.
I have to say, there are a couple good schematics here.
If I had the money, I'd buy 'em all.
Okay. All right. And I need to go to my base. Drop this shit off.
Music to my ears. Where do you want? The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down? I never miss the. Let's move before.
Yeah, did somebody harvest all the aluminum around here? I'm not finding any of it.
Then I got to go into the rift, and basically I'm just gonna fill up on those crystals. I'm gonna fill up my entire fucking inventory with it.
I was like, man, why can't I find any aluminum? Oh, well, here's the guy with the buggy on with the turret. Mining all the aluminum.
Go back over there again.
The man has no respect for anybody but himself.
Yeah.
Doesn't give us any of the aluminum.
Come on, man, I'm so close. Just give me a few.
You could get on voice chat and ask him. I bet he'd give it to you. He probably would. Just be like, yo, dude, I just need this much aluminum. Can you just let me grab that, and then you can have the rest? That's what I would do. And then if he's not cool...
You just made the list!
Well, the problem is to make the amount of aluminum I need like 400 more.
Damn.
I need like an entire haul.
I thought you said you just had a little bit of aluminum left.
It takes a lot of ore to... Oh yeah, I need like 35 aluminum, 45, something like that. That's an entire inventory's worth. So sandbike inventory and my inventory.
Now, if I attach the inventory to the sandbike, right? And I can still store it, and I could theoretically.
If there's
Not
anything,
if there's anything in it.
Yeah.
So if I keep going north from the Mentat trainer, I'm gonna find the 5th spice quest?
Yes.
Are you doing the 5th one now?
I haven't found it yet. I'm just over here. I finished the Mentat training, so I was gonna do it while I'm here. Seems kind of wasteful not to. Do you have to go down into the rift to get to the quest?
No, you do not go down. So when you leave that facility that the Mentat's in, just head north, and then cross the second kind of bridge that goes to the other side, and it'll be immediately to your left.
Okay, thank you.
Granite stone. That's the trouble. Granite stone and aluminum look a lot alike.
I have a rapier. I don't know where I picked it up, but I have it.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah, I have a better sword that I'm using though, so I think I'm gonna break it down and see what I can get for it with it. If it'll give me anything cool. An Atreides rapier as well. What up, Rowan? Welcome in. All right, hold on a second. I want to craft all these light darts. I want to craft all these heal kits. And we'll go back
Dre,
here.
do you want me to invite you to a group so you can see where I'm going for the quest?
Yeah, man.
I have a quick question. So I'm in my base.
Okay.
I have these schematics, but it's not giving me the option to... Oh, now it is. Never mind. It was not giving me the option to research it.
I noticed the thumper. I can't research that one yet because I haven't progressed far enough in the story.
Okay, so that's exactly the same thing for me. So I'll just leave it in here. Thank you.
Yeah.
That makes a lot more sense.
Oh, there it is. I just marked it on the map.
Nope, I don't have a helicopter yet, but I'm really close.
Yeah, I'm already here. I had to like come over here to find it since I ran out of
I
survey.
am actually just dropping everything off, and then I think I'm going to get the last thing I need, but we'll see.
Almost went right off a cliff. Get all the way here just to fall down in the freaking Haga Rift. That would suck.
Yeah, don't do that.
Nope, less than ideal.
I also need to take my dog out.
So I did fall in the Haga Rift. Last 20 minutes trying to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, I know all about that.
It's
You have to
horrible.
jump down in a hole for that? For the 5th test, is it down in a hole?
Welcome, Rowan Miller Main.
No,
Thanks for the follow.
I'm not sure.
Rowan Miller, appreciate you. Rowan Miller, Maine, appreciate you, man. Thank you.
I'm pretty sure it starts at the top.
Gotcha.
There's certain caves, if you look for them, and it looks like they're leading up, like they're gonna twist up. Go down those, they'll take you to the next level up. Last time I went down there, I filled up my entire buggy inventory. So I had to
I see
drive
light.
out of
Oh
there
my
to be
god.
fun.
Oh, dude, you're not far away.
From you?
Yeah.
Pretty sure I
I'm
gotta
pulling
jump
up
down.
over here so I can dump all this.
Wait for me, I'm coming.
All right, that looks good.
I don't even see you on the map. Where you at? Are you north of me?
I am west of you. Oh shit, you know what? I forgot I don't have a booster on.
Damn, I can't make any more. Okay.
I was a little eerie making a long crossing with
Yeah, I cannot make any.
no booster.
I have to craft, even though I don't want to. I have to craft another
Well, man, you want to go for a ride?
water
Go do some donuts in the drum
container.
set.
Yeah.
No, you can't ride worms. At least not at launch. But they did say that they were gonna add it. So eventually you will be able to ride the worm. Copper ingots? You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude.
Oh shit.
Dragging
I'm
ass on
gonna die.
fucking copper ingots.
Don't say that.
That's copper, right? Yeah. And that's not going to give me 25 copper ingots.
Right next to me. Go, go,
Oh no!
go.
You good?
Damn it!
Oh yes, dude. Hold up. What? Let's tell me all about it. What happened?
Just heading back to the base, and the worm launched right next to me, right up in the air.
Who got eaten by the worm?
I did it.
You did not.
Somebody? No.
Ah, man, if nobody got eaten by the worm, I mean, I thought we were going to hear some worm action. I thought Dread Pirate was going to increase his
tally.
Well, he was going to increase his lead over James. James has 2. Dread Pirate's got 3.
Totally didn't realize it was a competition.
Oh yeah, dude. I mean, it's not a competition you want to be a part of, but it's a competition.
Why don't you want to be a part of it? What are you trying to say?
I don't want to be eaten by the worm. I got eaten by the worm once. You know, everybody's got to do it once just to see how it feels. I get it. You know, you're exploring. But I experienced it, and I realized it's not for me.
I haven't yet to get eaten by the worm.
I was not eaten by the worm.
All right, well, that's good, dude. I'm happy to hear that.
Sounds like he's in worm denial.
I don't want you to get eaten by the worm, but I have to keep the records. I have to keep records of who's getting eaten by the worm.
Why?
You mean why?
Because I think it's funny. I don't like it. I don't want to see anyone getting eaten by the worm.
Facet, he's sensitive about his relationship status with the worm, so.
Yeah, I get it. Okay, well, you know, I'll
They were supposed to be exclusive, but the worm's cheating.
well, it was yeah, clearly I cheating with James.
Yeah.
But it sounds like the worm's a part-time lover.
Yeah, don't worry, Dread. You ain't no hollaback girl to us.
Somehow the only time I've managed to get eaten by the worm was on
I
purpose.
did get crushed by the worm.
I haven't been eaten by the worm yet, but I did get vehemently bitch slapped by it last night. That was crazy.
Oh yeah, I
didn't even know
remember
that
you
was an
mentioning that.
Okay,
Yeah,
I found
flew.
a big hole. Where the
Yeah.
fuck am I at?
You fell in a big hole?
Oh yeah.
It's probably in the rift.
Think so?
Also, the 5th trial is down in a hole. I did mark the hole for you.
Naked.
All right. I'll be right back. I told you James is going on vacation, so I have to take care of the dog, and so I want to take him out.
Ooh, yeah.
So I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Once this aluminum is done crafting, I will have enough.
Oh yeah, let me know if you happen to leave before I come back. Send a message in chat and at me saying you crafted it, so I know.
I have to leave in 1 minute, so I will be crafting it as soon as I get back.
Oh, okay. All right, man. Well, I'll catch you later, and like I said, I'll be back in a couple minutes, y'all.
Sounds good. All right.
Have a good day.
You too, bud.
Hey, Zerchek, will you be on later, or are you done for the day?
Yeah. Oh no, I'll be on later.
All right, I'll see you
Gotta
later
do
then.
Chores and stuff. The house is a wreck. So.
Yeah, no problem. I get it. All right, man.
Cool.
And Chad, I'll be right back. I just got to take my dog out.
All right, I'll talk talk to you guys later.
See you later, buddy.
Alright, I need carbon ore so I can get a bunch of steel made.
Hey, there's some down this hole.
Yeah, I don't want to go all the way down the hall. I'm just going to go into that region. I'll have to go down to that hole later. Crystals.
It's huge down here.
Yeah, I went down there one time and had trouble getting out.
Huh.
What?
This 5th trial is kind of a pain in the dick.
Really? Why is that?
Can't give any spoiler alerts away. Let's just say you're about to get a lot more intimate with the worm.
Oh my.
If you could say that more like hedonism bot, that'd be great.
I think I'm out. Huh.
Huh.
Huh?
Huh? Huh.
Damn, dude, the visuals in this game are so cool.
Yeah. I agree.
So is it up high or down low?
Yeah, you gotta jump down in the hole.
Okay. And if you're naked, would that be a bad thing?
Mm-mm. You don't have any fights down there. I have to run back to my base and repair a bunch of shit though. I got my ass whooped a couple times last night.
Yes, we did. So is it the hidden test I want to go to?
I think they're all hidden tests, aren't they?
Well, that's what it's called. That's what I was wondering.
All right, y'all. I'm back. Took care of the dog. Let's see, is this thing full? No, that's good. Okay. All right. Gotta see, try to repair this thing. Damn, what the fuck? Dude, my shit is all fucking fucked up. I need some iron ingots. Alright, I want to, before I go back out, I want to get some iron ingots so I can repair my armor. And then we're heading to the rift because I think I'm ready to craft my buggy, or excuse me, my ornithopter. I'll have all the materials, I think, or most of them. Yep, we back. We're close. But it's not going to happen right away because I have to craft this to craft that to craft this to craft that kind of thing. Dude, it's amazing, bro. It's fucking amazing. I love it. Like, I never really thought this game was going to piss in my mouth, but it didn't. It didn't. It treated me good. And it's treating me real good. I'm back, by the way, y'all.
Thank goodness.
How's the dog?
It's good. It's good. You know, James, like, it was my dad's dog, and anyway, the dog's kind of an asshole, and but him and James get along really well, so I don't really take care of him. But took him out and he did what he was supposed to do, so he took care of me, so I took care of him, kind of deal.
Oh.
He made my life easy, so.
Did you play Red Rocket?
I don't have time for that, bro. But what I did do was give him a treat.
Nice.
And I fed him. Like, we got him this new food yesterday at Costco that's like, it's not wet food, but it's like, it's all chicken. It's like real stuff, I guess. He ate that down pretty easy, and yeah, that's about it. And now I have come back. Playing this game, pissing, but I'm gonna swallow because there's no water in the desert. Yeah, exactly, dude. Just let it piss in your mouth and then have it piss down your leg while wearing a still suit, and you're good, man. Okay, so I have plenty of space. Let's do this. And let's refuel it. And now we head to the rift. And this is going to be the big one. I love the movies. I love the movies. Oh. Actually, you know what? We're gonna need to pick up this welding wire. And then I need to find the torch. If I can find it.
Listen, Al-Gaib!
Alright, there's the welding torch. It's almost fucking done for, but... Alright, so this thing's in as good a shape as it's gonna get in. Now before we go, I do want to check. I don't need this construction tool on me either. I want to check the research. So I need cobalt, aluminum, water. 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 Okay. Yeah, we're close, dude. We're fucking damn close. But I have 222 research points, so... Heal kit, yeah, let's do that. Cut array 4. Blood extractor 4. Industrial dew scythe. Alright, I definitely need this house disruptor. Spice mask, radiation, boom, boom. This is all bullshit that I don't need. Riding on the storm. Have I gone through all... Damn, dude, I went through all those research points. I had 222, now I have 0. That's fucking crazy. Alright, later, Fiery. Thanks for coming by, bro. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, the tracks in the sand are cool. One of many cool things about this game, dude. Gotta say. Oh, I'm hitting drum sand. That worm's gonna get pissed. There he is. He's mad. He didn't like that. When I used the boost across the drum sand, I might as well have pissed in the sandworm's mouth. I want these plant fibers so I can craft more med kits because I know I'm going to need them. Yeah, that's a baby. That's a baby one. They're all baby ones. The big ones come in the deep desert only. Yeah, I haven't come across one yet.
Did you finish your spice quest, Dread?
No. I came across the PvP
ship.
Yeah.
Any action there?
NPCs. I was naked with no weapons, so it didn't go real good.
I see.
You didn't die, did you?
Oh yeah.
Appreciate the
And I did get eaten by
the likes, Matthew.
I thought I just got crushed.
Well, that would explain why you're naked.
Yep.
Baby Driver, the movie? Did you jump from the cliff? No. I could have, but I wasn't really thinking about it, man. I'm thinking about getting what I need to craft this ornithopter right now. Of course I've watched Dune. Yeah, definitely. What up, guest man? Here he is. Yeah, I've seen every Dune that's ever come out. 1984 version.
Does the Kirab still
With Sting.
offer any armor protection?
Some, not very much.
The Sci-Fi Channel version from like 2002, which, you know, it's low budget, but it was actually really good. And then, of course, the new movies.
Yeah, it's very low.
What's the matter?
They said they're gonna add the ability to ride the worm. They did say they're gonna add it. Here we go. This is exactly where I want to go. It's right here. Go in deep. Well, I am gonna go in deep. Yeah. I'm here for the crystals. Dude, sometimes the turning on this thing fucking sucks. And basically, I'm just going to fill up my inventory with the crystals. They're down here. And the verticality in this game is crazy. Like, it goes down, like, a lot. I might not even be able to get... I've only been down here once, and I got lost for, like, more than 20 minutes. Like, it goes down further. It goes down a few stories.
Nope.
And I'm looking for pink crystal, basically. I don't even know if it's on this level. We may have to go lower.
Right next to me.
Oh, but this is perfect for the scanner that I never really use. Now I can, because it's dark down here. Oh, and I can turn on the headlights. Check out that. Oh, this looks like it might be where the crystals are. Let's see. See what we got here. Yep, that's what I need, but I'm going to need a lot of them. There's also the actual, there's crystal nodes too, which is what I'm really looking for. Here we go. Okay. So I'm just going to fill up my entire inventory with this crystal. Like that's it. Oh, and I also don't want to track this thing right now. Which one am I tracking? Where is it? Yeah, I don't want to see any of that right now. Okay. This bike's already come in handy, the scanner. Finally coming in handy, the goddamn scanner, dude. I have hardly used it the entire time I've been playing the game. But now, it's becoming very useful, very quick. Am I locked in? Kind of. I'm pretty tired. But yeah, I mean, I'm locked in. What do we got here? He might have something.
Identify yourself. I need backup.
Not that much. Not nearly enough. Not nearly enough, I can tell you that. But tonight I will. Why?
What's up, wild man?
I don't know. But I didn't.
Hey, buddy.
I know. I will tonight. I will tonight for sure.
I had to go to voice, push to talk because I scared Tacit. I screamed out.
Dude, it was it was, yeah, it was, yeah.
Hilarious is the word you're looking for.
That's not the word I'd choose.
Awesome.
Finally got my heart rate down.
That's good.
Any of you guys in Haga Basin?
No.
I haven't been back to the basin since we crossed.
I went back and talked with planetologist and that was it.
I was gonna try to finish up all the missions over here and then get back to the other side.
Yeah, I'll definitely get good sleep tonight. Ooh, I guess I'll go get that one too. There'll probably be enemies in there, but whatever. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, I need I need these crystals to get the mining tool that can mine aluminum, as well as the refinery that can refine aluminum. And then I also need the crystals for like tons of weapons. It's important. Whoops. Here we go. Okay. There we go. That's what I need. And I'll take the Solari. Actually, here's 2 more nodes. No need to place down the bike yet. Dude, I'm getting... my back is starting to hurt. I wonder why. Must be sitting in like a bad position. Give me a second to get in a position that maybe my posture is a little better. There we go. That's better. All right, I'll go get this node. Then I'll go get that node in there. Yeah, I've stretched a couple times. Ooh, there's another node. Eventually I'll run into some enemies if I go deep enough in here, but I don't really want to do that. Come on. Now we're gonna keep going. We're almost full. Like, we've almost maxed out. Might be time to turn around soon. Then we'll see how much cobalt paste we can get. And we need the cobalt paste. The first thing we're going to do with it is craft a medium refinery. How much do I usually make an hour? What do you mean? That's it. That's all we can carry. Boys and girls. We've reached our limit. Now we start the climb back up. I understand you meant money, but what do you mean? Like in this game or what? Or streaming or what are you talking about? IRL? It's kind of a personal question, don't you think? Like, it's a question a child would ask. No offense. You very well might be a child, in which case that would make sense. Damn, dude, I can't see shit. Oh, fuck, we're not gonna make it. But what I am gonna do is drink water. I want to get up there. I just don't know if I can. Like, I can fucking hardly see as it is, dude. Oh no. I fucked up. Okay. Dude, it won't let me jump. Won't let me climb any further. What the fuck? That's lame. Maybe it doesn't want you climbing out of this shit. So what happened to me last time when I got lost for a long time down here? It sucked. I was just like stumbling around in the dark. I had my bike, but I wasn't really using it. Dude, come on. Look at this. Now I can't move for a second. Oh. Damn. All right, that maybe that yeah, this should get us out. Yeah, here we go. This is what I wanted to see. Fucking maze, right? Look at how like deep this shit goes. Dude, we're still not out? Damn. God damn, we're close though. What does the map say? Yeah, the map's not going to tell us shit about what's down here. What? There it is. I'm out. Holy. Wow, where did I end up?
Shit.
I just went down into that rift.
That shipwreck's cool.
Took a minute to get out, but I finally did. Oh shit. That's fucking quicksand. Almost, the quicksand actually came pretty close to getting me.
crouching when I say crouch.
Yes. Yeah, tell me more about that. Tell me more about your issues with crouching. Let's explore it together. All right. Make sure our canteen's full, which it now is. There's where we want to go next. Because we're going to have that girl fly us. So we don't even have to mess with this crap. Like sometimes it'll glitch like that, or like it'll take you in some weird direction that you're not actually trying to go. What's the name of this trading post? Arno? Any contracts here? No. About anything to buy?
Still alive, are you?
Ripper. Nope, not interested.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big place. I never miss the... Let's move.
All right. Damn, I'm gonna have to down another energy drink here in a second. I'm getting tired. We still got about 8 hours to go. Plenty of time to get the sand bike. Holy, what the hell happened here? Damn, dude, almost empty.
Oh shit.
What happened?
Misclick at a wrong time.
Otherwise known as shit happens.
Yeah, commonly referred to as.
Fortunately, this game is super forgiving on that stuff.
Dude, every time, dude, the ZOTAC car spends like an inordinate amount of time fucking with its spotlight on my base.
You might not have picked the right base location.
Yeah, I think they love you.
No, I like my base location. It's dope. It's got everything
Maybe
I
they're just
need.
like watching your stream.
I'm just playing, man.
I know. Yeah, maybe
We,
maybe they like the stream. It's possible.
Hey, do we have a guild up in game yet? I assume.
Yeah. I think I've invited everyone.
Oh, really?
Maybe I haven't. Hold on. I'll check right now.
Nah, I don't have one.
Guilds. Okay, give me a second. Now I need to invite player. There you are. Okay, oops.
Oh, we're definitely going to dominate this siege once we get into
Wrong
Deep
thing.
Desert.
Wrong one. Wrong one.
Siege.
That's not what I wanted to do. All right, now you don't have to accept the party request. But there's a guild invite. It says invite to guild.
Cool. There it is.
Is everybody partied up?
Me and Psychotic Saint are, but we're kind of, we're doing completely different things. So
I'm lagging behind you guys, so I don't want to hold you up. I'll catch up.
I don't think there's really any lagging behind. Everybody's kind of approaching it in a different way and moving forward.
I haven't even crossed the gap yet.
who said that?
Joe Cold.
Well, Joe Cole didn't play, right? You barely played, or you haven't played at all, right?
I got on for the first time last night.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, well, that's like me. Hey, I got a couple bikes for you if you need any bikes. I made a lot because
Yeah, I have a bike too. You can have, man. But I mean, one bike is enough. Like, you can have his bike. I mean, you don't. There's no point in you having 3 fucking bikes. That doesn't make any sense.
I had to because I kept, I don't know, I was dying because water or something, and all of a sudden I'd be dead. Wasn't even in combat.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
So and they kept respawning me back at the damn Haga Basin, and I had a beacon out up in Vermilius, but oh man, I was getting a little frustrated.
By the way, has anyone else been experiencing lag like way worse than was in the beta?
Not really.
No.
No? I didn't even check the ping before I joined the server because it was the server, so I just joined.
I've experienced a few unusual things, but not really lag.
The lag I experienced last night especially was so bad. It took me like half hour to get through that stupid first trial because I kept jittering just as the eyeball was opening up again.
All right, so at this point,
yeah, it was pissing me off.
I'm not experiencing that.
we need to craft this thing
so far today, but it's also earlier
to craft aluminum. Let's take a look at our research.
One I've encountered is I think it's specifically Ganima Cavern north of the Vermilius town. There's a lot of the times when I go in there, the mobs in there are like immune. They just don't take any damage.
I need 214 aluminum ingots.
Anything.
Good shields.
That's basically where I'm at.
Best way to do that is
I need hold on,
kind of like
7.
kick them or do something like that, break their shield.
And then
oh, no,
advanced cervix, I have plenty, but I need
they weren't
cobalt
responding at
paste.
all.
Really?
14, 28.
Like, I was pumping them full of bullets, and it was like the bullets were going right through them.
42.
Wave attacks were going right through them.
56.
Yeah.
70. 73. And
Yeah,
it's going to take quite a bit, so I'm going to have to at least make one more trip down.
Yeah, what you do then is
Yeah.
you just
I'm going to have to make one more trip down to the rift.
advance to the rear.
I haven't experienced it in any other part of the game. It was just that one cave. It just so happens that one cave also has a unique.
Oh, I need steel ingots, right?
That's kind of like Weatherly at
So we'll wait till
Waterloo,
this
right?
is done
Everybody thinks that he won
to
that,
make
Duke of
iron,
Wellington,
and
right?
then
This,
we'll work on
Baron
steel.
von Bucher, who won it. He was Prussian. Came in and destroyed the right flank of Napoleon. That's what saved Weatherly. You know.
You know, Napoleon wasn't as short as everybody makes him out to be. That was English propaganda.
True.
He was small, but he wasn't that small. You know, like they were all small back then, but he wasn't that small.
He was like 5'6".
Yeah, I think the average height
Average was
for a male
5'8" back then.
was like
Yeah,
5'8"
so-
or something.
Exactly. So like we're not talking about, you know, circus midget like the English tried to make out. And, you know, he's well known for being this short guy when that's just propaganda.
I always love reading history, and then people have it all wrong, you know. They think that, you know, Duke of Wellington was the victor at Waterloo. Not even close. That was a Prussian. He saved his ass. I mean, Napoleon had him down to brass knuckles, you know, and he comes in, destroyed his right flank, collapsed his forward movement. He had to retreat at that point. And when he did, of course, he lost the battle.
Napoleon effectively lost everything he was trying to achieve way back in 05
So
when
like
he lost at Trafalgar.
at this point, guys,
that's true too.
We're just sitting here waiting for that to finish.
I would agree with you not to credit Wellington, but I would credit
For all this,
Nelson.
so then I can craft.
Nelson.
I'm sorry, not Nelson.
Nelson.
Oh
wait, wasn't
fuck!
it
I
Nelson,
need
British
carbon.
Commander at Trafalgar?
Oh shit!
Yeah, Trafalgar, but that's Navy, man. We're not talking about.
I know, but that.
Oh, you know what else I need? I need
on the
this.
seas kind of doomed
Oh
Napoleon.
wait, this has
forever
got to
in
go
terms of
first.
logistics.
This has got to
He
go
was never
first.
going to be able to win after losing that.
But I
And
need
they should have
carbon.
won.
You know what?
Well, the English.
I guess I'll wait till this is done.
Absolutely.
Then I'll get it crafting all the steel ingots. Then I'll run and get carbon. Do you guys remember which zone has carbon? Is it it's Jabral, right? Jabal, not Jabral. Jabal. I'm pretty it's Jabal. There, that's where the carbon is.
Cutter array for that.
You only need a Mark II, I think, right? Yeah.
Carbon ore. You only need the Mark II for carbon ore?
That's correct, yeah. For aluminum, you need 3, or Mark III. But the progression is Mark II, then you need to craft then you need to get everything that you need in terms of materials to craft a medium ore refinery. Because you need a medium ore refinery to craft aluminum ingots. Then once you have the medium ore refinery, then you need to get whatever mats to craft the Cutter Mark III. Then once you have the Cutter Mark III, then you can craft, then you can, mine the aluminum ore. So that's the progression. That's what I'm working on right now, by the way.
Does anyone know if they fixed weirding step?
No, I never used it.
I didn't take it in the beta because I know it was broken then.
I'm sure they fixed it. I haven't seen anybody complain about it online and you know, I'm fucking constantly plugged in to online, so I'm sure it's fine. But you can also respec every 48 hours.
Using it.
Yeah, that's true.
No. It seems like it's working.
Yeah, it's been working. I don't use it that as often as I probably should, but it works fine for me.
By the way, Rowan, I
Means
appreciate you
getting my
hanging
vote as
out
often as I probably
very
should,
much. Appreciate it. Appreciate everybody hanging out, whether you're
It's a little
lurking
known fact
or
for you guys.
chatting.
Duke of
Or...
Wellington is not a position of nobility in the hierarchy of England. Okay, it was a position that was bestowed upon Weatherly after Waterloo. Okay, and you know, when you see this stuff with the prince and all that stuff and all this crap, Duke of Wellington, it's not a noble position. Okay, it was granted by the Parliament back then. That's, you know, a lot of people don't know that, but kind of.
I didn't know it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
And if I go quiet chat for like little periods, like right now it's just because I'm waiting. Like there's nothing to do except wait for this shit to get done.
Yeah, I hear it. Oh shit, I'm in the middle of it. Oh god.
No more blood.
Some rock here. Oh, okay, I think I'm safe here.
Oh, we're almost done. Max 4, that doesn't... Oh, yeah, it's because of the fucking carbon. Shit, I should have left and got the carbon. What a dumbass I am. Alright, let's go. Oh, yeah, I don't think I can, huh? Yeah, because of the sandstorm. Dude, we're getting close, man. We're an hour or two away from Ornithopter, I think. Unless something fucking tragic and unexpected happens. Like, how much cobalt paste do I have here? I need to put these silicone blocks somewhere. I thought I already had a big thing of silicone blocks. Yeah, right there. Boom. Let's see. And I want to craft all the heal kits I can. Let me, okay. I want to count the aluminum ingots again. It was 200 and something, but I'm just tired. 90, 135, 170, 205, 214. Yeah, I remember. And then cobalt paste. 14, 28, 42, 56, 70, 73. Of a total of, how much am I able to craft here? Plenty. Oh, but I also need 40 for this. Yeah, so I'm going to have to make another trip down to get more of that crystal no matter what.
Jesus.
Are we done here? And you know what? I'll get some more of this working too, just in case. Then we'll go. Just cross over and start to get a full inventory of carbon. All right, I love that all that iron is so close. It's exactly what I wanted. And then we'll take this, craft some more iron ingots. All right, we're gone. Oops, and the whole goal is to get over here. So we're gonna cross right there.
I'll be back. I'm just gonna run this up there. Come back on it. Work on the back of the trailer today.
That's a ship wreck.
I'll be back, Roro. I'll be back, Lulu. I love y'all. Get rid of this one.
I don't know if we'll be able to get there, or if it's even worth it to try. But there, you do get some good shit in those.
Fucking tooth.
Nah. Now we're gonna stay on topic here. There'll be plenty of time for shipwrecks once I have an ornithopter. Ooh, he's pissed. Fuck, okay, we need to go here. Basically, we need to snake our way through the quicksand. Okay, we're here, and look, there he is. That's carbon right there. I didn't even look to see how much space I have in my inventory. Oh shit, plenty. Alright, here we go. Carbon.
Is this gaming? Are any of you guys named Gainey?
No.
Oh, okay.
was following me.
Don't do that.
Loved you. Guys, is this like a search and destroy kind of thing, you know, with trials? I mean, I have no idea where to go for some of these trials.
It should show up in. You are talking about the spice trials, right?
I'm in game trials. I'm in trial.
What trials?
Well,
Are you trying to find the spice trials?
I guess that's it. Must be.
As far as I know, it should show up in purple on your map somewhere, but I don't know.
Oh, okay. I see a purple thing says the deep struggle.
What number are you on? 2?
Number 2, I think.
Yeah, see, good memory. Yeah, just go there.
Just go down there?
That's correct. Okay. Yeah, just look for the purple icons. But it can get a little confusing during at least it did for me, because they showed the second one, the third one, and the second one stayed persistent even after I'd already done it, at least for me.
Yeah.
So just make sure you don't go back to the same place twice. Once you've done that spice trial, then yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing today. I'm going to get that worked out and get on up to whatever.
You didn't miss anything. No, we're working.
That's it.
We're getting. We are busy crafting stuff right now. Boom. All right, we're full. That's a fuck ton of carbon too.
Does anyone remember where the mimic or whatever film is in the lab?
The what?
The thing you have to bring back to the paleontologist. It's somewhere in the lab. I've been through the whole lab twice. I can't find it.
It's okay. So it's sitting on.
That's right.
It's sitting on a table. On a circular table.
And that's near the beginning of it, isn't it?
It is, but you can't get it. I you know what? Don't quote me. I don't know if you can get it right away. Okay.
It's in right before that shielded boss room. It's like in that hallway on the right side, right when you walk into that hallway. So like where you pick up the blue bracelet, like down in that area, if you jump up straight across from you after you jump up back into the hallway, there's a bookshelf. That's your bookshelf.
Oh yeah.
You mean after you come back up from getting that band?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, right across from you, you'll see like there's a bookshelf and an orange book lit up on that bookshelf. Like
Damn, dude. Double whammy on the worms. 2 at once. Yeah, sorry, man. I try to give you the best information I can, but like, that was early on in the day. I was tired then when I did it, and I'm even more tired now. So I don't really remember exactly. So I'd listen to him for sure.
Oh, I'm there now. I don't know how I forgot it.
Damn, dude. That particular worm is making a lot of noise.
Did the boss just spawn, or maybe somebody else was in there and killed him?
I think the boss will spawn. Even if it was just killed.
I went in there twice and I never fought the boss.
Huh. Maybe not. I always have had the boss spawn. I've been in there when there was no boss, and then I saw, it spawned like as I was in there. So again, I don't know, maybe take other people's opinions or advice on that.
What
You're-
was your question, buddy? I'm sorry.
All right, we're gonna keep on crafting steel. At a certain point, we'll have enough. What happened? Nothing. Somebody was having had a couple questions about stuff, and so we're trying to help them. But I did a lot of the stuff they're doing now so early in the game that, like, I don't really remember all of it anymore. So we're waiting on steel ingots. Holy shit. We're getting there. Oh my god. Oh shit.
You know, I think we're all gonna have a lot of fun once we get to link up. You know, everybody's on the same page, and we link up in deep desert. I think this is gonna be a lot of fun.
Yeah, I'm already having a lot of fun. Just even though like we're all doing stuff, a lot of us are doing stuff on our own. Just having other people here to chat with and ask questions with. I mean, that's cool.
I was gonna say the same thing. It's gonna be really fun in the deep desert, but it's also really fun right now.
I'm having a great time. Well, amid all my exasperations.
I'm super stoked about this. This game is like, if I'm understanding the deep desert correctly, they're combining PvE with PvP in a way like I haven't seen before.
And dude, I like everybody in our guild too. Everybody seems cool. We got like a mix of everything, a mix of ages, a mix of perspectives. And it could have gone so wrong, in my opinion, you know?
Oh, it can.
Super easily.
No, to be fair, I've never played a game like this. I've never been in a guild or anything. I've done all, you know, any game I played with myself or maybe like a squad of, not even you wouldn't even call it a squad, but like, you know, like a Marvel Rivals or something like that, running with a team of like 4 people, but 4 other people, but nothing like this. Nothing like this. So I didn't know what to expect.
Same here. Yeah.
I'm happy there's no children. What'd you say?
Yeah. I said I'm having a great time.
That's good.
Oh, no.
Oh yeah, dude. Tell me all about that. I want to hear.
Soda car.
I want to hear all about what just happened.
Now they're gone, so that's fine.
Holy shit, dude. I have to craft more? Like, damn, bitch. How much fucking power does this place need to run?
All of it.
I have.
Right, it needs all the things.
I've got several specialized fabricators built, and I'm up to like 375 or something like that. I've got like, I think 5 or 6 generators.
And of course, I have no salvage metal, so my base has no power right now. But that's okay. Because I'm so
It's okay
close
as
to
long as
everything.
It's okay as long as the sandstorm doesn't blow through.
You know, I intentionally built my base. It's like it's far away from like other zones, but it's very close to literally every single fucking resource, and that's why I built it here. So I already got the salvage metal.
Oh. Oh. That was the soda car. They followed me into the damn cave.
Oh yeah, they'll come at you, dude. They don't take kindly.
And they never leave. Never.
Well, they do when you kill them.
And I don't have any fuel cells, so now I have to get those.
Okay, now I'm really upset.
Excellent. Tell me all
one of
about
my
that.
Respawn points are in Haga Basin, but I put my respawn down in right next to my my house.
Say that again.
Every one of my respawn points is in Haga Basin. Why is that?
I mean, because have you set down any in Vermilius Gap?
Yeah, twice.
No,
I mean,
Haga
it's
Basin.
sitting
Okay,
right
hold on.
outside
So
my abode there.
it'll say Haga Basin, but like
Every one of these says Haga Basin.
look maybe at the words underneath it. It might say Vermilius or something like that. Because a lot of times it'll say Haga when in actuality, it's just double check on that.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Eastern Vermilius Gap. Yeah. Okay.
So you're not pissed off anymore.
Well, I'm understanding now. It's stupid me, you know.
There's a lot to grasp in the game, man. There's a lot.
Okay, now I need that motherfucking cut array number 3. What do I need for that? Steel ingots? And this bitch is working? Yep. Okay, sweet, man. Sweet. We're cooking with gas for sure. Ow. What are you talking to me?
What are you trying to craft?
Well, I'm trying to craft an ornithopter, but you got to take it in steps. So I got in order to craft aluminum, which is the material necessary for the first ornithopter, a small or the regular first tier ore refinery won't work. So you need a medium ore refinery. So, okay, I built that. But you can craft, you can mine, you cannot mine aluminum ore, which you need for the ornithopter, without crafting a Mark III cut array. So I got the medium ore refinery. Now I'm waiting for my small ore refinery to finish processing the steel ingots so I can in turn make the Mark III cut array. Everybody with me so far?
Yes, sir.
I know. Fucking pain in the ass, though. So I have everything I need. Let me make it. I wish to make it, please.
Trying to get my first wind turbine up.
I am not exactly sure how the wind traps work.
Should be able to route them straight to a cistern.
What? No, it's like I built one, and they require filters, so there is a consumable tied to them.
I didn't see the filters anywhere you can craft. So where do you?
They're in the I believe the survival fabric.
No, I've already unlocked it, but I guarantee
that's
it
the point where you
requires
start
another
breaking out
fucking thing to do it.
Gotcha.
It has to. I need to read this carefully.
Each filter only makes runs it for like 3 hours.
Survival
Or
fabricator.
no,
Yep.
Was it? No, I think it was like, yeah, 3 hours.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Oof.
And each filter requires steel.
Oof.
So what do I need for this?
It's not very automated.
But like the first, if I'm
Ooh, one more.
understanding this correctly,
Boom,
the
there it
first
is.
wind trap can generate one volume
Okay.
of 25 water, I think. But it didn't seem to like actually do anything for the 3 hours it was running.
Now I have to wait for more
milliliters
steel
or-
ingots.
What like the the
How are we doing?
the general volume thing that it says on everything.
Now it's making more copper ore.
There's, like,
All right, or excuse me, carbon. Or
25
I don't even know what is this.
Gotcha.
Iron. So I'm gonna get more.
Yeah, so it like didn't seem to actually generate any water while it was running. I don't know if that has to be positioned some way specifically or something. No.
So there's another wrinkle, just in case you guys remember this. So I crafted the medium ore refinery, like I said, and everybody's going to have to do the same thing. So it's not just for me. This will help everybody in the long run. And I went to go, so that I had all the materials I needed to craft the Mark III cut array, which you need to start mining the aluminum, which you need for the ornithopter. But it didn't show up in the fabricator. So, but if you read closely, it says you need to craft a survival fabricator in order to craft the Mark III. So I did that. So anyway, for anybody who runs into that position like I did and you're like, what the fuck? Just read the text carefully and it will tell you what type of alternative fabricator or what you're missing. Anyway, so you know.
Oh, thanks for the heads up.
Yep.
The more you know.
All right, so we're waiting for this. Chat, I'll be right back. I'm going to use the restroom. We're waiting for the carbon ore to finish so we can in turn turn the iron ore to finish so we can turn the iron into steel ingots. So it's going to be a few minutes, and then we're definitely going to need to go get more cobalt paste too. A lot more. Anyway, I'll be back in a second.
You know, running around the desert like this kind of reminds me of SWTOR when I was playing that back in the day. I actually think these guys stole some ideas from a couple other games I played.
They stole a lot from their own game, Conan.
Yeah. Oh, you mean the Conan thing?
Yep.
Yeah, I never played Conan, but you're probably right. By the way, I got a bike that I could claim. No, they said they were doing away with these bikes, but I got one.
They just eliminated the scrap bikes from the first couple of zones, I think.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So
Well,
you
this is
could
a
just-
scrap bike.
Yeah.
But you should have, you know, it's free, so I'm using it right now.
Like usually the scrap items are only really useful for like
Yeah,
briefly.
one-time deal.
Yeah. After that, if you find any, it's a good idea to like break them down and then recycle their parts back at your base?
I've got my real bike in my whatever that is, my bike thing.
Yeah.
But I said, well, the heck, you know, use this one.
Okay, I think we're ready to start turning this into steel. I think. This thing's still working. But we can now craft all the steel we need. And when we go back...
I just came across this wreck in the middle of the basin here. It's PvP zone, right?
It'll always change zones at the very top, right underneath the compass, and you'll see it change. And if it's red, that's PvP, but it also says PvP, so you'll know it's PvP.
Haga Basins is not PvP though.
Yeah, that's the only one.
Yeah, this is a different wreck.
What up, no? What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? Homie. Right now you're catching me in a crafting phase, or not a crafting phase, but in a period where a lot of stuff is crafting. So I'm basically waiting for stuff to finish. But dude, this game is amazing. It's an unbelievable game. Like, absolutely unbelievable. It's insane. For real. It's awesome.
Doesn't the paleontologist have a... Oh, there he is.
So there's not going to be worm riding at launch. They said they're going to add it, but it's not a thing at launch.
Yep.
Is that the advanced planetologist?
Same guy.
Oh, so you go back to the first guy in the same spot in Haga to get the advanced quest?
Sort of. No, to get the advanced quest, he's moved, and you get him at Imperial Labs 10, I think it is. It's right over the border of the gap, and you meet him there.
So hold, I did 10. He's not in 10.
Maybe it was 2. It was either 2 or 10. It's right over the border of the gap. It's probably the southernmost one, and it's close to the border between Western and Eastern Vermilius.
Let me take a look at the map.
Well, this
yeah,
is
I haven't unlocked that part of the map.
And
then he sends you back to his original.
What is this? Does this sound right? Imperial Testing Station 197?
It could be. I guess. Yeah, it was a month ago, man. I thought I remembered.
No, it's fine. I'm not saying you're wrong.
I haven't gotten there yet. Like, if I could see the map, I could point it out, but I haven't exposed that part of the map.
There's
yet.
also Imperial Testing Station number 13. So there's one that's to the left of a shipwreck. I don't know if that helps. Regardless,
this one is it's in the center of it. It's the one in the hole. Thank you. Yes, that's the best way to describe it. It's the one in the hole. And at the bottom of the hole, you'll find that guy.
A hole,
he'll send you down there to do something.
Oh, I got it.
He'll send you back to himself.
Okay, that's got it. Sweet, thank you. That's 197.
Okay, sorry about the.
No, don't even, dude. You helped me, dude. You just helped me, man. You got that pimp juice. You just helped me. That's a. And no, dude, I got a huge guild. So, like, I'm actually the head of the guild. I mean, yeah, I am the head of I'm the warden, technically, but I'm the head of this guild, and there's like 20 of us. And there's right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in here right now, and people are coming and going all the time. The red circles on the map. So there's 2 different types of red circles. This is drum sand, which means if you ride over it, walk over it, it's going to draw the worm. Because you make more noise than normal, and the ones with the lines is quicksand, and that you'll just sink and you'll be fucked. Damn, I better go get some more ore. How long are you going to play this game? Tonight or period? Probably tonight. You probably mean tonight. I would guess you mean tonight. Period? Oh. Probably, like, dude, it depends. It depends on in-game. If in-game is as cool as I think it's going to be, like, this might become like a World of Warcraft type scenario, meaning where you can put thousands and thousands of hours into it. So if the game works out the way I think it's going to, dude, this might be it. Like, this might be my game. This might be my jam. Because they have a whole economy. There's so much to do in the game that this might be like the main game. Like the game that I want to get known for, maybe. Or at least something that I play a lot of. You know what I'm gonna do, dude? While this is fucking working, I'm gonna go fucking find this goddamn planetologist. We're gonna go do something fun while we wait. Because this bitch ain't even that far away. We just want to skip the drum sand, so we'll go over here. All those silicone blocks. I haven't used those for diggity dog shit. Because that iron ore is going to take a while to finish. How's my inventory looking? Yeah, dude, I might pick up these fuel cells.
I am.
Dread?
Joe Colt.
Oh, Joe. Sorry.
All right, now we're, because of all the water we're using, we got to be on that blood patrol again.
Want to work on some stuff together?
What'd you say?
I just wanted to see if you wanted to work on some stuff together.
Yeah, of course he does.
Don't shoot, don't shoot. I'm unarmed and... Oh, it's you. My erstwhile apprentice. Keep your voice down, please. I'm still trying to complete my audit, but the difficulties continue to mount. The Cho mercenaries up top sneered at my imperial seal, but they let me past. So I retreated, and I've been here. I'm just remembering how competent a certain somebody was back at testing station number 2. Maybe we can revisit our arrangement? Here's what I am proposing. You get inside the testing station and, just like last time, find me the... In return, I'll teach you some more about the practical applications of... Once again, I am in your debt. I'll... Wait here.
Okay. So in we go.
Guys, I'm at the second trial. I snipped some spice here like I did in the first one. That means I'm completing the second trial.
Yes, this lab has the unique distinction of being headed by an engineer rather than a
Now I got to go
scientist.
through this
Although there are geologists and hydrologists
this gauntlet now again.
Our mission requires engineering expertise above all. The mission is simple. Find Dune's water. Our scientific colleagues assure us that conditions are right for the presence of a large aquifer on this planet. Our mission will be to drill deep until we find
Okay,
it.
I must have missed the bracelet.
Oh, no. You guys are hurting me, man. What the hell is this crap?
Identify yourself. Help! Help!
Man, we're running wild on these guys, but our gear's also a lot better at this point. So I'm happy I waited till now to do this, because this is fucking easy. Not that it would have been hard, just because this is like a tier 2 dungeon. However, it's still a lot easier.
The enemy found.
It's just an Imperial testing station, man. Nothing happened here. It's like a dungeon. It's a PvE dungeon. But I picked up the planetology quests. Alright, I got what I needed here. Okay, access granted, that's good. Okay, that's it. That's all the blood that we can extract from
Welcome, Blue
them.
Ninja. Thanks for the follow.
Appreciate you, Blue Ninja. Thank you so much for the follow, brother. Thank you. Appreciate the likes as well. Thank you. I'm on Seleucian Bull and Siege Macabre.
Hey, can someone remind me what sandbags take for fuel?
$25 fuel in an oil refinery.
Hold on, there's supposed to be a big chest here. Nope, not Nova. I said the Seleucian Bull and Siege Macabre. I don't want to deliver the films to this guy until I get the chest, the good chest here. Maybe it is in here, but I think this is the way out. what? Maybe not. I'm pretty sure this is the way out. Yeah, this is definitely the way out. Now, I do remember seeing a door I couldn't open because I didn't have the proper permissions. But I definitely have the proper permissions now. But the shitty part is these motherfuckers are gonna spawn back in. Green armband. No, that's the same way we fucking came in. I know there's definitely a good chest in here. I just need to find it. Alright, I don't want to deliver that shit to him yet. I want to figure out.
This second trial I'm going through is really pretty cool.
Now they've respawned. Ain't that a bitch?
Reconnecting.
Boom. Just saw him respawn right there.
Shield on.
Alright guys, I have to hop off for a bit, but I'll talk to y'all later.
Later, man. Later, man.
Take care. Kind of funny. I'm going through this trial. At the very end, it's reconnecting me, but my character looks like a female, not like the guy I created.
By all that's holy, Lazaro, you were right. The water transport had far fewer guards than we normally see. It was a simple matter.
Well, I'm getting back up
them.
now after it reconnected. It's my guy back.
Paul Lazaro, I never thought to see such a sight. We are bringing the transport back to the station by secret paths. Have the tank prepared. The thirsty of the region will soon be coming to us with their Solaris in hand. We will all be rich as nobles.
It says that second trial of whatever completed. That was cool. That was really cool.
Well, I think if I don't find it right fucking here, right fucking now, I'm just gonna let it go. You pretty much can't miss it. You can't miss it. It's pretty obvious that, okay, this is something to pay attention to, but I feel like I'm going in goddamn circles here. So this will be the last time I go through this. If I don't find it, like, look, I was just fucking here.
So now I know what a static compactor is for this flower stuff, this static flower. I have a bunch already. I just I know how to harvest it. So.
Like at this point, I don't even care about the people shooting at me. I just want to see if I can find what the fuck is going on here. Well, I think we're gonna go ahead and leave. Fuck this. Maybe there is no chest this time. There usually is, but whatever. I've wasted too much time here as it is. I truly don't even care that much. Look at this. Fresh.
Someone's here. Someone's here. I need help.
Making my final search through here. Because I know we're missing it. Or at least, I'm pretty fucking sure we're missing it. But I don't see it. I'm tired of looking. Not only do I not see it, I'm even more tired of looking for it, so fuck it. I've checked everywhere, man.
Where is everybody?
It's
Intel points have a celestial chest.
No, not all of them.
Huh. Oh, dude, this looks new. All right.
And some chests are up on top of spires and mountaintops.
This is definitely new.
A large sandstorm is
Yeah.
approaching.
At least I don't remember it.
Hidden in cave.
Yeah, this is new for sure. Okay.
A pinned comment with a map of all the locations. Yeah.
Celestial chests.
Shields up.
Sector weather
Okay. There's the chest. No. Here's an identification band. Another one. Holy fuck. Dude, get out of my way.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Thank you very much. That was very helpful.
That's purple. There's the chest. There it is. That's what the good chest looks like.
Caught up in this trial. Totally forgot about my tea. Now it's cold. Gotta reheat it.
Olaf's quick cutter. Let's see what that is. Huh. Found it. Well, I guess it was worth staying persistent there. Because I was about to say, man, fuck this. If you want to hide it this much, you can fucking keep it.
There's someone here.
Hey.
I'll be back in a few minutes. Today ended up being just a building day. For now.
All right, well, I just want to make sure there's nothing hidden back here. No, the guy talking with the softer voice is ready to build his ornithopter, which is exciting and cool.
Do it up on the roof.
Dude, more? Holy fuck, bro.
Need to make a landing.
Now, the wars might be interesting, because in Conan they used to have these people attack your structures. That when you got to a certain point, they were NPCs, but they're really heavy duty. And there'd be 3 waves. They'd attack any of your slaves, any of your animals, building itself, until you killed them.
Alright, this should
I need
be it
4
here.
rings. I only have 1.
Welcome,
Flying
visitor,
circle.
to Imperial Desert Testing Station.
Now we can go.
You're back. Good, good. I haven't dared to move too far.
So NPCs attack your base?
I knew I could
Really?
count on you, of
Yeah.
course. Thank you,
Where?
friend.
Yeah,
Meet me at
you'll
my
get a
camp in
warning
the south.
30 minutes ahead of time.
Where? Deep desert?
Holy
No,
crap!
this was
That's
in
news.
Conan, and you get a warning in Conan 30 minutes ahead of
Oh,
time.
Conan.
But same people, so I'm thinking they might have like the starter rock come
Oh wow!
and attack. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And they give us the 30
So I gotta go to
minutes,
Haga
they let you
Basin.
know which base it was going to hit.
I'll
And you
just
get your
hold off for
guildmates to
now.
come and
I just
defend
want to
it.
get out. Now I want
Your
out.
shield
Oh yeah,
doesn't
but I
do
have to
any-
go up, huh?
It doesn't help or anything.
You didn't have a shield.
Yeah, this is the way.
I don't know. It's just speculation. Because I saw they said there's rumors of coming challenges on it. Good news is we got enough people in the guild that there's somebody around listening. Just feed
So
the
wait, they're talking about base raids in Dune? Is that what you're talking about?
Well, there's on Dune. There's rumors of coming and challengers on the horizon.
Whoa! My
So I didn't know if they're going to incorporate something like that into.
Okay. Well, then they better give us turrets or something that we can build to defend our bases.
I'm sure they will.
Oh, this starting to sound like Once Human, you know.
All right. Oh, look at how high my ping just went up.
The one thing from Once Human I wish
And my ping
every
should be
survival
low.
game would implement
That
is their blueprint system.
that's the highest my ping's been the entire game.
Oh, I love it. Yeah, I still play it.
Yeah, I was interested in playing it, and then they
Oh, you have to progress the story to build thumpers,
did that thing where they were kind of like
and we're getting there, but
trying to copy Pal World a little.
it's not time for that.
I'm not familiar with that.
We'll be soon though.
I mean, they like took the. I never like.
Like I have a thumper.
On first sight, that's what it looked like, so I never really went back to it because I played it a little bit in beta or whatever. But they took all the little entities that you're supposed to.
Damn, dude, I need
capture
more
and
fucking
put to
carbon.
your,
You gotta be shitting me.
base, like in the little containment things. And it seemed like they were trying to turn them into like the way creatures you capture in Pal World or like slaves.
Oh, it'll definitely be enough. There we go. I can craft one. Holy fuck.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
All right, there's the move.
Keep on with guns. Thankfully, I just about have all the stuff I need to make 3 more wings. I just need a little bit more aluminum. And then I'll be good to
That's the move. That's the move, brother. But first, I want to research
He
that
was talking about
schematic.
the deviants that you can capture, put in a container. You can only use one of them at a time, but as a combatant.
I'm going to. I have to do this first, though.
At your base, you can have several of them doing all kinds of different things.
2
Kinda
days.
cool, actually.
2 days. 5 days. Okay. Now we need to start putting shit away that we don't need to take with us. Starting here. Okay, now what? Oh yeah, then we put this shit in the blood compactor. Okay. Let's see if I can what it takes to repair this thing, this welding torch. Fuck, that took cobalt paste. That sucks. Alright, we're gonna recycle some stuff here. Recycle that. Recycle that. That looks... Oh, you know what else we'll recycle? We're gonna put the tier 3 cutter right here. Then we're going to recycle the tier 2 because we don't need it anymore. Let's see how our inventory looks. Anything, we don't need to bring the construction tool. And I'm going to pull out the bike. I'm going to grab this wire. Put the construction tool in there. And then see if we can fix. Okay.
Just trying to do some cleaning and stuff, but I am so tired. I was just in a daze trying to do stuff. Oh man.
Go get some sleep, man.
Early tonight.
Yeah, get some sleep. They'll be here.
Yeah.
Waiting for you.
Yeah, it will be.
Yeah, I'm not going to sleep during the middle of the day. That's too hard with a toddler running around. I'll just get to bed at a decent time and sleep tonight. And I'll be fine.
You were never on a submarine, man. Whenever you could get any sleep at all, you took it.
Oh yeah,
Oops.
of course.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I still have a week and a half off, so.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh yeah, and then I'm gonna bring a friend. Go
wife's
for
a
it.
school nurse and she's doing summer school, so I took the time off while she's doing that so that I could watch my son, our son.
Okay, now let me check and see where we're at here.
Parents want a break. So they walked in for
Research.
us while we were. So we're like, oh, summer vacation, we're off.
So
we're off duty.
Fuck. Yeah, I need to go back to the Rift before I go do aluminum.
So next year he will be in school, so that'll be his.
I need to make more
first year in
cobalt
school.
paste.
Kindergarten.
But the parts we needed to progress have progressed. So one more go round
Then so maybe we'll get some free evenings
with the
nice.
Estrolite or however you
Not if you
pronounce it.
start
I
in
can't
school,
remember
if
the
you wanna get
fucking
involved. I mean,
the crystals.
You'll be there helping him all the
Take
way.
that back to the base. Turn that into
Yeah.
cobalt
I mean,
paste,
like on the weekend or something, if they want to
and then
have them over, let them spend the night or something, they'll be more apt to do that.
we'll go do aluminum. And as long as we can get 205, it might take a couple
He
trips.
just passed 4 foot.
Let's see.
Grew an inch in like the last
There,
3 months.
that's where we go. We're gonna go right here, and then when we get there, that's when we're gonna cross.
Like, no wonder he's been so clumsy lately.
And I don't want to get stuck on upgrading the sand bike or anything like that.
On gangly stage.
There are ones that go a little faster,
Body
but
kinda
this works
outgrows
for what
their,
I'm using it for right now.
you know, athletic ability. And I think every kid goes through that.
Oh yeah. Yeah, when I was in my teens, my average growth spurt was half an inch in a week. So it would usually last a couple weeks, so I'd go through 1-inch growth spurts. Not
Dude,
fun.
why am I feel like I haven't been able to get really comfortable. After the helicopter, will I try to get the truck? Yeah, it'll be the next move. Helicopter first. I was originally going to do the buggy first, but now helicopter.
Okay, I finished up this trial 2. Said it was completed. How do I know where trial 3 is?
ZOTAC is the guy to ask these questions to. He'll give them the answers.
Well, there's this purple marker says the deep struggle, but that was where I was for trial 2.
There should be a new one. There should be another marker. It did that to me too. It kept the old
Worm.
marker, but the new ones should show up.
Okay.
I did have my fingers up in air quotes though when I said that, so.
Now we're going down, going up to go down. I think. A little confused. Last time I got in there, no problem. Yeah, this is it. Here we go. And all I'm looking for is more of those crystals, man. And once I fill up my inventory, then we'll go back. Get that going. For the cobalt paste. We're not even going to stick around. Dude, come on, man. I don't even think I want to fight anybody this time. I'm curious what this will give us. Nothing. Okay, what a waste of my time. Oh, you know what? I just noticed that our fuel's getting a little low. Damn, dude. Looks like that second floor is where we need to be at. Let's take a look. Nah, dude, I'm not fighting with these people. I'm not. It's not gonna happen. Oh, no, maybe not. Use this. All right. No, you know what? I don't want the fuel cells this time. It's just taking space. I will take the money, but that's it. All right, I see one.
I had just enough money to buy the industrial pumps that I needed.
I'm curious how, like, the guy who's talking, how he went about doing this, because either I'm missing something or he took whatever way he did this, constructed it was unusual. Was unusual.
The rest of should have enough aluminum.
You guys don't hear any wind blowing on my mic, do you?
No.
Okay, good.
Hold on, I want to drink water too. Make sure I'm full up here.
Just gonna finish filling up my inventory with aluminum, and then head back, get it processing, and I will be able to make my other 3 ornithopter wings.
Nice.
I forgot that I needed 4 wings. I only made 1.
Nope, I'm not dealing with that right now. That's like a dungeon.
I always thought that was so kind of.
And you do get
weird,
cool shit,
you know, for
but
science fiction novel.
that's not what I
an
want
advanced
right now.
society. Then to have ornithopters, you know, I was like, really?
Well, I mean, it all depends on the type of planet you're on. Like, they don't use ornithopters on other planets. It probably has something to do with the atmosphere.
Probably more the gravity. But...
Actually, it makes sense. The sand. You couldn't have like a turbine engine or something running in the sand because the sand would clog it up. So that actually makes sense if you think about it that way.
Yeah, but I'm thinking that, you know, these guys were transgressing, you know.
How do you know a lot of people big?
The, navigators and
what? Sorry, just what'd you
to
say?
have an energy source that was not dependent on something, you know, propulsive. Kind of weird.
Question. I'm wandering around Devil's Side.
How do you know a lot
what
of
I'm supposed to find in here?
big people? People big?
For the,
I didn't never said I did
Masterclass?
know a lot of people big.
It says search Devil Eyes Canyon Cavern, and I've been doing that for 20 minutes and I can't find whatever it is it's asking me to find.
I haven't done it yet. I have the quest, but I haven't tried to do any of it.
No, I found it. Fucking stupid. You gotta go over every little box and shit, because it's not like highlighted or anything.
Dude, this should
What
not
I
be that
found
hard.
Very recently is the handheld resource scanner is awesome when you're trying to find chests and stuff. Even NPCs, like the enemies and stuff, it'll highlight. It'll put a water icon over their heads. Because, you know, once you kill them, you get free water. I thought that was funny that it put a water icon over their heads.
That looks like another one over there, so I'm gonna go for it. Yep, and so it is 2 more. Okay, that's beautiful. Come on, jump. Alright. we still have plenty of room here in our inventory. All right, we're getting there. Maybe two more. Two more of these and we're done here. I hear somebody's ornithopter. Oops, god damn it. Trying to look behind me fucked me over. All right, one more. There it is. And we're done here. Okay. Now the goal is to find a set of stairs as fast as possible that go all the way up. Nope, this is not what we're looking for.
You know what I find a little bit hilarious is I'm a sword master, right? And this far into the game and I'm still using just a dagger. Don't have a sword.
Yeah, just try to find the blueprint.
Yeah, you should be able to research a sword if you really want one.
Well, maybe I missed it or something.
Tell you what, when I make my new one, I'll give you the one I currently have.
Well, thank you.
That's where we're gonna go, or maybe there. One of these two.
I mean, it's done good for me all the way up to here, so.
I had a sword until I got eaten by the worm, and it was a good one. It was one of those purple swords, and
Give me some of that purple stuff.
I have a few licenses to make those pulse swords.
They haven't fixed this bug. I really wish they'd fix it so I could go up. Here we go. This is it. But watch how long it's going to take.
damn it. Oh boy.
Now we may or may not have to go back here one more time. to finish the Ornithopter. I really don't know. And I don't want to say we're not going to have to and jinx myself. But I'm hoping we don't have to. I'm hoping we're just down to aluminum.
You know, it's crazy. All of a sudden, you find yourself surrounded by 4 of these guys.
Kill 10 slavers. Where's the, I want to see, what's the fucking Atreides? Oh, that's it. Oh, shit, that's it. It's not far either. Yeah, I want to do that. We'll knock it out on our way back. All I got to do is kill 10 of them, so shouldn't be too difficult. Oh shit. Quicksand, man. Whoops. You know what? I'll just take this on foot.
Full water jar. Let's see if that was enough. Yay! That was enough water. I have my 3 wings crafty.
Dude, I have no idea what's taken him so long. Because we're working on the same thing, and I feel like I'm pretty goddamn close to being done.
The other thing I'm gonna need to make
But
soon
we'll see.
is the storage. Let's see if you yeah, I don't quite have enough, but that's okay.
Eyes on target.
Yeah, I literally can't carry anything, so... It's higher than this, huh? Now it's lower than this.
I have all my parts.
This guy should be able to craft this thing pretty
Hopefully,
soon.
maybe.
That's dope. That's dope. Let me know once it's crafted. Huh.
Yeah, we'll pay for rides.
Oh, actually, no, it's a lovely place to optimal time for harvesting water. Go through that first.
Alright, this should do it, dude. Wow. And the fucking soda car comes by. Unbelievable.
They love you, don't they?
Yo, what the fuck? I definitely turned on that goddamn shield. Dude, I definitely turned on that fucking shield. Son of a bitch. What the fuck, man?
Airborne.
I definitely turned it on. I'm like, it's not the first time that shit has happened either, where like you turn some shit on or you do something and look at this. Now I'm back down in this motherfucker here. That's bad. That's not good.
Does that mean you got a ornithopter? Is that it?
Yes.
Oh, congratulations. Get one with a passenger seat, will you? Fly us around.
This sucks.
God,
This sucks to have to go back through this bullshit.
I think the scouts only have one.
Yeah, that's one-seater. Yeah, just one-seater.
But you can still jump on the top of it.
God damn.
Oh, that's right.
So fucking weak. I did turn it on.
I thought they,
it said not enough power, not enough power. Then it had enough power and I turned it on. And somehow it went off. I don't know.
Like, why would we do that? Everybody thinks it's fun.
Yeah. Well, that was something they had even talked about in like one of their streams, like, you know, something you can do with that they liked that you could do with the assault ornithopter is you could have people in the turrets flying and then also have people with rifles up on top of it and just start laying down.
That'd be cool. What was that movie with Riddick? You know, some guys were hanging out the side of. Yeah, Riddick.
Chronicles of Riddick.
Yeah. Guys were hanging out the side, shooting.
Yeah, that was fucking bullshit.
It does accept
ladies
small
and
vehicle
gentlemen.
fuel cells, but it takes 2 full ones to fuel it, I believe.
Yeah, the
Well,
fuel
you
cells
can
aren't
lose
so that's
every
the size
like
of the
everything
vehicle,
that I
but
collected, all this stuff I could lose if I don't get back to my body.
That makes sense.
And you lose a little durability on your stuff. But like more than that, I pressed that fucking shield. I pressed it for sure. Everything was good. And the fact that like I'm in the middle of this thing and then the SOTA card just comes by, it's like, get the fuck out of here. Such a load of fucking bullshit. Like, look at this shit, dude. I can't see jack shit over here.
Am I the first one in our guild to get one?
He already knows the answer to that question. He knows the answer to that question. I like him. He's smart, but he's a humble bragger, dude.
Guys, but I'll catch up.
Bigly too.
One thing I'm finding out is that water is everything in this game. I mean, you can't even craft some of this stuff without water.
Right, I am flying. So cool.
Yeah, I think Damone calculated something like hundreds of thousands of liters of water to craft an ornithopter.
Yeah, I believe it.
I don't know if you guys have played Expedition 33, you know, Claire Obscure stuff, but it reminds me of
How many vehicles do you have? One, two sandbikes.
He started flying.
And I was in the process of crafting the buggy when I decided that I'll just craft the ornithopter instead, and then I'll craft the buggy.
base.
So you have a Lamborghini? Yep. Yep. Yes, I do. Yeah. Oh, shit. Whoops. That was a mistake.
Sweet. Oh, I love being able to store it in the backup tool. So nice.
Come on, man.
What do you guys do with your base back at the original start? You know, Haga Basin? You just abandon it, leave everything, or should I go back and recover stuff?
So we made our new base and then went back to the one in Haga Basin and then deleted it and then immediately refounded it again, just so that you have something there. But I think I'm probably going to just go ahead and get rid of mine altogether.
Yeah, I don't see much reason to go back there, but...
Yeah, at this point there's not.
Hold on, that's quicksand.
I already went through yesterday and got all the points of interest.
Well, I kept my base open. A couple people used it yesterday because it's open to everybody, and but I think we're all over.
Shit.
Across the desert now.
All right, first things first, pick up the body. It's got fucking everything I crafted. Not crafted, excuse me. Everything I went down to that rift for, along with all the money I had on me. The money I don't care about as much.
Fire pack, bro. That's fine.
And there it is. Look at that, not enough power. What are we waiting for? Like that fucking meter was all the way full. I must be missing something. Right, so, and I can't carry anything right now, but I can get this. The intel point is what's most important. Kill 10 slavers. Well, it's only a few. I need more. Do they have to be right here? Can they be over here maybe? Let's take a look here.
Who's that? Another slave for the shield on.
No, these do not count as slavers. All right, got it. Sweet. Now let's... What was I doing? Going back to my base, I guess. Oh, shit. Quicksand. Damn, this motherfucker made a round octagon. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, and so the storage tool can only store one vehicle at a time. So you can't store a sand bike and the ornithopter.
Oh, you can't?
No, you'd have to have two.
Vehicle tools? I see.
Yeah.
It's worth it. I carry them both.
But you can't have two tools, right? So.
You should be able to.
Yeah, that's fine. I've got this Holtzman Shield Mark II thing, but I can't seem to take it for some reason. I mean, you want to have that, right? The shield?
Yeah, man, the slow blade penetrates the shield. You need that shield. It'll block a fuck ton of range damage for you.
Yeah, that's what I need, because that's what's destroying me is all the range stuff. I mean, I've unlocked it. Okay.
Ian, don't make a big mess of that, please.
So if you've unlocked it, what's the problem? I don't get it.
Oh, it says I need particle capacitors.
I see.
The only place I found those was back down at, the original start spot.
They're all over the place. But, I get wanting to get it done fast, so.
If you open up the map, every POI, if you mouse over it, it'll tell you the kind of shit you get there.
Oh, okay. Check it out then.
Ah, fuck. I can't take any of this good shit.
What? No space?
Yeah, I don't really care. It's fine. I just went to one of those shipwrecks, like those, what do you call them? Not instanced, but dynamic shipwrecks.
The ones that crash down on you?
Yeah. One landed, it's the second time it's landed right in front of my base. And I was on the way to my base. Anyway, so The first time I got like some okay stuff. At the time I thought it was cool. Okay, now let's check this out. Okay, aluminum, 14, 28, 30, 40, 28, 42, 60. No, hold on. What the fuck? Damn, I'm getting tired. 28, 42, 56, 70. Yeah, 73. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is wrong with me? Damn,
You can
dude.
make a second tool, but it won't let you actually store 2 items. You can't store 1 in each. That's weird.
Yeah, I don't like that.
I'm laughing right now because I'm thinking of a poem. What you said about being so tired.
Oh.
Do not go lightly into that. What was it? Dark Night.
God, who is that?
Rage to the dying light. Whatever, you know. Thomas Dillon.
Thomas Dillon.
Yeah. Did not go lightly into that dying light.
Yeah, we still got 6 hours, about 6 hours.
Sandstorm.
Yeah. Yep, so you can have multiple tools, but you can only ever have the same 1 item stored between them all.
That's dumb. That makes no motherfucking sense.
It doesn't. It's gotta be a bug. I hope it's a bug.
Yeah, I'm getting aluminum in. That's literally the move. But I want it. I'm gonna go to this trading post because rather than having to fucking cross all this bullshit, cross, I can have it take me. I can have the pilot take me where I want to go, and at the same time, while I'm here, I can get this contract and probably get another point. Zoom out.
It's really good.
That's as far as it'll zoom out. The map is huge. But that's as far as it'll zoom out right now.
Oh, that's good size.
There comes the storm right there. Coming right in on us. So we're stuck. But I think it's going to completely pass us by because it didn't say anything. You got to hurt? Why do I need to hurry? I am hurrying, but why do I need to?
Are you teasing me? My grandson's teasing.
Oh. Nah, it's passed me by completely, but it's good to know. And maybe I can even pick up this shit because I already opened it.
The little one asking questions, huh?
Oh yeah.
I could finally go check out the deep desert now too. What I need right now is water.
Do I even want any of this shit? No. Oh, I have to get off the bike.
Alright,
Hold on.
what's a ride?
Better go right here. So I better go over here.
Motherfucker.
So who wants a ride? Where am I headed to?
I am I'm indisposed, otherwise I would.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm just in the middle of getting these points.
Oh no, you're good. I'm gonna head over and go. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I need to go get the rest of those blood sacks. I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
Fill up all the blood bags again in Haga Basin.
Right.
Any of you guys done this Santara's head contract? 1 million Solari.
That's the guy that in the story. So.
What is the what is the contract?
Solari
1 million?
Yeah.
Damn,
So
dude.
remember how he mentions he has a contract on his head?
Yeah.
So that must be the contract on his head. So
I don't think I've seen that.
Superman to do that one.
Probably at the end of the story, you can decide to either kill him or collect the bounty or help him.
Damn, bro. Don't be a Harkonnen up in here. Only a Harkonnen would do that shit.
Help him. Shoot, I want to join the Fremen, not eradicate one of the last ones.
Welcome back.
Talk to that
Be looking
guy.
for work. I have just the thing. I bet that felt good. I'll allow myself a little vicarious enjoyment.
Yeah, that's right. I've been wanting to go up to the top of this structure too and see if there's anything up there.
You proved your martial prowess.
Could be
Let's see your cunning.
able to climb it.
There's a Harkonnen soldier named Lanoff. I'd like you to finesse some information from him. Lanoff is a Samuda addict. I'd like to find out what he knows about other Harkonnen addicts. As I understand it, Samuda puts the user in an elated from what I hear, playing Samuda music activates the effect. I know. Good. Remember.
Yeah, Table of the Gods.
All right.
Ooh,
Atreides standing
crash ship up here.
increase.
Very, a good chest.
Hey, what area is the aluminum in? What zone, I mean?
Fly you somewhere today?
Shield wall.
Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big
So,
place.
is it where the crossroads is? Crossroad trade post?
Yeah, just head up into the shield wall.
Okay.
Zoe and I go back a long way. Ever seen a doctor get snatched by a worm?
Oh, hold on. Phone call.
That Efrit Al Janu base or what?
Hmm?
It's north of, the eastern Milius Gap.
I think that zone is carbon, not aluminum. Did I say carbon or did I say aluminum?
Yeah, you were talking about aluminum, but
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. It's what I need. Yeah, that's the way I need to go. Then that gets me my aluminum. And we're just going to fly back and forth.
it was kind of funny when I was in grade school. I had a teacher taking a chemistry class, and he was English, and he called aluminum aluminium.
Yeah, they still call it that.
Yeah, well, some of them say aluminium, but most of them say aluminium. It's kind of like inventory versus inventory.
I've never heard inventory.
Oh yeah, you hear it all the time.
I've never heard that before.
Yeah, inventory. Yeah.
That's kind of a disgrace. Inventory. Aluminium I can see, but inventory, that... Well, whatever, I guess.
Yeah, I was watching a guy on YouTube, I don't know, day before yesterday, and he was English guy, and he was calling everything inventory as inventory. It's like iron, I always, my undergraduate days, I was a chemist, and, it was iron. But a lot of people say iron. No, iron, really.
Yeah, similar to iron butterfly.
Yes. Oh, you actually... You actually know of iron butterfly?
Of course I do.
Got it, baby.
Yeah, man. I'm a huge music fan. I probably like between music and movies. That's probably where, like my most impressive, what would you call it? Like, I don't know, library of knowledge lies.
Yeah.
It's not very
So
useful.
You know Inagata Davida then, right?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, of course.
Do you know the story about how their bass player, I can't remember if it was their bass player or their drummer went missing?
Oh, I don't know that.
Yeah, so okay, this is gonna sound crazy. It does, and I'm not saying anything, but this I can tell you what is known, what is not in dispute, and that is that the bass player, the drummer's dad, was working on some type of like, I think like, I know it's gonna sound crazy, like, but some time travel shit at Berkeley. He was a professor. Maybe it was at Berkeley. I think it was Berkeley, but a college, a reputable I'm pretty sure it was Berkeley, but it was in California. It was either Stanford or Berkeley or Caltech. And like, then him and his son both disappear at the same time. And that much is real. Now, what exactly happened, I don't know, but yeah, you can look it up because I thought it was bullshit. It sounds like bullshit, and then I looked it up, and it's like, whoa.
Yeah.
I wonder what happened there.
Let me tell you, I'm a physicist and mathematician, and I don't discount anything when it comes to that stuff. Because I deal in dimensional analysis all the time, and Kind of crazy. Here's one for you.
Sorry to interrupt. Can I ask a question?
What's up?
Go ahead.
So my friend called. I guess Brolo had sent you a message about him maybe joining us. Jam guy.
Uh-huh.
So he was just asking me. I told him that I wasn't going to pester you about it, but I thought I would just mention it, let you know that that's one of my friends.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, so
But I know you said we were gonna wait, so.
Yeah, we're like that's final. At least for the first like 10 to 2 weeks.
Yeah.
And then we
That's
can
what I
revisit
thought.
it.
Yeah, that's what I thought. He said that he was talking with Brolo, but I told him I would let them communicate, but I'd let you know that that's.
Yeah,
what
no,
let
I
you
mean,
know
if
about
Grollo says it's cool, I would probably contact Grollo and be like, "Yo, dude, you got to give me a fucking a few days here." So, but
yeah, he
you
said
know,
Brolo messaged you a couple hours ago.
Yeah.
About it. But
Well, then
I just wanted
check
to
it
let you
out.
know that was my friend. I didn't know if you guys had already been talking about him. So.
Let's see. Okay, did he send me a message? Let's see. At new Deep Desert Channels, good timing. Let's see. There's one at somewhere. Jam guy. Demone Cams. Check this out. I'll use voice to text. Most likely it's not going to be a problem at all, period. But I would like to wait at least until we're in the middle of standard launch, period. Okay. So maybe a couple days after June 10th.
Okay.
Comma, just to give, I'm messaging Grollo.
Oh.
Me some time to get everything straight. I still might have a couple people to remove. I want to see how much people are participating, etc. Period. But I know one of his friends is already here, so it's not going to be a problem. And plus, I want more people in Pacific time. But I also just need a few days to get my head straight. These 24-hour streams are kicking my ass. Boom. Message sent. Now you know exactly what I said to him.
Okay, cool. Yeah, he was just curious because he hadn't heard back, so. But yeah, he's gonna set up a base near me, and he and the rest of them are pretty much ready to go whenever there's an opening. So, cool. I'll let him know. Thank you. I appreciate it. Sorry to keep pestering you.
Yeah, man.
I was going to tell you guys who the music history guy is on the online here. You guys out in the Pacific over there in California, you probably know the Eagles and Witchy Woman, right?
Of course.
Yeah, of course. And you know who that song was written about, right?
That I don't know. Linda Ronstadt maybe, but I doubt it.
Oh no. Oh. You know, Don Henley said when he wrote it, he was sick at the time, and he was reading a book about Emma Fitzgerald, who was F. Scott Fitzgerald's.
That was Zelda Fitzgerald, right?
Oh, Zelda. Yeah, that's Zelda. That's right. And that's who he wrote it about.
Well, I mean, do you know Zelda Fitzgerald was absolutely fucking batshit insane.
Well, there you go.
And I mean, she was kind of fine for, a woman in the 20s. She had a little thing going on, and and those pictures don't really do the women justice back then. They don't do anybody justice, in my opinion, but I'm sure she was even prettier in person. But yeah, she's also completely fucking nuts.
go.
And like think like at the end of her life, I mean, like she was in and out of mental institutions, and you know, it was crazy. And like anyway, I mean, not to get too much into it, but yeah, she was a nutbag, big time.
What was that line? She'll rock you in the magic with her silver spoons or something. I mean, she was rich,
Yeah,
right?
her family was, yeah. So like, yeah, I don't know, you know, I'm sure you've read The Great Gatsby at least once, but there's a line in there that, you know, rich girls don't marry poor boys. And Zelda's father didn't say that to F. Scott Fitzgerald, but this other girl she was smoking. I mean, even in those pictures, she was smoking. I can't, her name was like Minerva, like her name sucked, but she was hot.
Yeah, I read about it. I can't place it exactly, but I know the name.
Yeah, he had it going on with her, but I think like, you know, for her it was just to get some nookie, whereas for him it was more real. And then when the time came, you know, rich girls don't marry poor boys, and she was like, her family was really wealthy. I can't remember, her dad was like some banker or some shit.
I just thought that was kind of interesting.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
You know, a lot of these people, you know, that write songs and everything, it's very personal, something that has happened in their lives.
I'm not sure how much I have it on my person.
He said he was reading
but I don't know how much ore it takes to make one ingot. So we're gonna find out. But that's all we're dragging right now is aluminum.
But yeah, that was kind of interesting. You know, it's like,
yeah, I didn't know that.
You see some of these people today, they have these on YouTube now. They have these first, what do they call them? First something, you know.
Oh, like a reaction?
Yeah, reactions. That's what they're calling, first reactions to like songs and stuff that they never heard, you know. And I'm sitting here going, you got to be kidding me. You never heard,
how do you not heard that song?
Well, I mean, I think there's some that's real, but there's also plenty that's bullshit, you know. It's all about the almighty dollar, man.
You think, is that it? You think so?
Like I said, I don't think all of them are bullshitting. I don't even know if most of them are bullshitting. But definitely some of them. Like there's some, you know, there's certain songs where it's just like, nah, bro, I don't fucking like, or, you know, girls or guys doing it. It's like, I don't believe that. I just don't believe that.
Well, you know, who hasn't heard of Hotel California? I mean,
I'm gonna pop over to my.
You can check out any time you like, but you can
What'd you
never
say?
leave.
I'm gonna pop over to my friend's Discord.
Okay.
So I'll see you guys in a little bit.
All right. I don't know.
I think those are the two most iconic.
I don't know if it's
in
gonna.
music history. What was that? Relax, said the night man. Can never leave. You're programmed to receive. You can never leave. I think that's the way it was.
What was I gonna say?
You guys out there in the West, you.
I don't know how
you
long
got
it's gonna
some fun
take.
time.
Relax, said the night man. You're programmed to receive. You can have anything you want, but you can never leave.
Yo, the fucking Eagles are so litigious. Like, maybe don't even repeat those lyrics. They're so fucking. I'm not. It's not. I mean, I'm joking. They're not like, but they are litigious as fuck. Incredibly so. And Don Henley is unbelievably talented, but he's also an incredible dickhead. Big time. Bigly. Not regular, like big time.
Well, you know a lot more about that than I do. Just,
Yeah.
so,
Well, I mean, you can, like, there's a documentary where, you, like, it pretty much kind of spells it out, and then you can make your own call. But, I mean, I knew about a lot of the stuff in that documentary. I can't remember what it's called. Something like... it's History of the Eagles. History of the Eagles. That's what it is.
Really?
Yeah. And it's good. It's good as
Was it
hell.
on? Was it a video or something?
No, it's it's a documentary, like a full-on documentary. But yes, it's video. I don't know if I was answering your question. It's a video documentary.
Maybe get it on YouTube, or how do you do it?
You know, like I said, the Eagles are insanely litigious. There's no fucking way on this planet. Like they have enough money to where they can. They're one of the few bands or few artists, let's say, who have the money to stop anyone from uploading it. You know, it doesn't matter how many times people try to upload it. You know, they have a team of lawyers working on it. But
is that right?
Fucking A, yeah. They're litigious. Try to find an Eagles live performance. Try to find it. Try to find an Eagles reaction video. Try to find one. And let me tell you, brother, you're not gonna find one. And you know why? Because if anybody posts even fucking 10 seconds of an Eagles song, that team of lawyers that band has hired and is on permanent fucking retainer is gonna take care of it. And there's no speculation there. There's no exaggeration. They're fucking real serious about it. Just like Prince. I mean, Prince was kind of the same way. But the Eagles are even worse because they'll come out and say it.
Of his stuff at all.
It is now because he's passed. But when he was everything, all his stuff is, all his videos, you know, his famous videos and live performances is on there. But prior to his passing, that was going to be a no from him, dog. And
one of my favorite artists, female artists, is Enya.
Enya.
My God, I get to listen to. Huh?
No, I know who she is. I know exactly who she is. But I like a couple of her tunes, but I don't think I've ever listened to an Enya album. But she's got a couple good songs.
She's phenomenal.
That I know of, you know. She's got two monsters. You know, I can't remember the names of the songs. It's been too long.
With Drums Over Africa.
She's got two monsters. I mean monsters.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Those are the big she's got two big fucking monster hits. I just can't remember
The big one that was in
Only
US
Time is one.
Huh?
Only Time, that's one.
Only Time. Yeah,
that was one of her monsters, and then and then she had one monster early in her career. Only Time is, you know, I mean, it's 25 years ago now, maybe even more, but at the time her career had been going since the early 90s at least, or you know, she had been big since the early 90s.
Her sister was the lead singer of Clan Ed.
Okay, I don't know who that is, but
Clan Ed was an Irish group, Irish folk singing group.
Okay.
And that's where she first started out, and she left the group with her manager, I guess. That's the story. She went off and did her.
You must really like Enya, man. I've never taken the time to look into Enya. You know, I mean, like I said, I know a couple of her tunes, and I remember like. Her first big tune used to appear on all those new age records that they'd sell on infomercials back in the 90s. And I'm not talking smack on Enya, you know, I mean, you know.
Well, people didn't like new wave, you know, all that stuff. You know, a lot of people saying, it's a cop out, blah, blah, blah. But she wasn't new wave. You know, when she was asked.
I said new age, by the way, but that's okay.
What kind of music do you think you are creating? And the guy said, do you think it's new wave? And she said, no, it's Enya.
Yeah, I mean, Enya.
That's what she said. That was her answer. It's Enya.
I just think that's funny, man. Not in a bad way. I haven't even heard the name Enya in years. Does she still tour?
Oh, no.
How old is she now?
As far as I know, she doesn't.
She's not that old. She can't be any older than her 60s.
Yeah, she's pretty reclusive.
Okay. Yeah, like I said, I really don't know much about her. But if I heard one of her monsters, I would immediately know who it was, you know?
Oh, yeah, absolutely you would.
Dude, what the fuck? I'm trying to get this
Yeah,
aluminum.
one was called Time Is, which was really interesting. There's a lot of
I'm back at that goddamn worm.
variations on words, almost like oxymorons as she's going through the song, you know. And I forget what the name of that one was. I think it was Time Is.
Did you ever go see her live?
No, I never got to. I wish I could have. I mean, I've seen Gordon Lightfoot live. I've seen
That's
Jimmy
cool.
Buffett, you know.
That's cool.
And, yeah.
What's Sundown, right? Sundown. Da, 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 da. That's Gordon
I grew
Lightfoot,
up in
right?
that era down in Florida. Okay, I told you about that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, down in Key West. I was there with my brother. We drove down there, and there he was at this bar.
And this when he still had hair and shit? This like in the 70s or 80s?
Shit, he had a beard on and everything. Yeah, he
Nice.
was nobody back then.
Okay, yeah.
Kind of like a nobody.
Dude, it tripped me out when I saw a picture of him
Out
young.
Mobile, Alabama, you know.
Because he was good. He was like, I saw him when he was older, and I'm like, damn, you know, like fucking Margaritaville, okay. But then I saw some pictures of him when he was young, and I'm like, okay, now I get it. Like he had it going on a lot more than I originally expected.
He was into that lifestyle back then.
Yeah.
You know, back there, you know, Margaritaville, when he wrote that song, you know where he wrote that song?
No.
Everybody thinks he was in Key West, and it's about Key West.
That would have been my guess too.
Key West. It's about Sanibel Island.
Sanibel.
Sanibel Island is just north of Fort
Yeah.
Lauderdale.
Yeah, that's Crosby, Stills, and Nash have sang about that too.
Southern Cross, yeah.
No, I mean they have they have a record called Looking Forward that they put out in 1999. And it was, dude, it's a fucking banger too. It's a banger record. Tons of good songs, like classic Crosby, Stills, and Nash. And there's a song called Sanibel on there.
Really?
Swear to God, yeah.
Have you ever been there?
No.
It has the most laid-back community you could ever go to. Let me tell you. And that's why he wrote that song. He was sitting there probably going stir crazy with his wife.
After I grew up most of my teen years, in my 20s.
In Sanibel?
Where?
That area,
Sanibel
yeah.
Island in Florida?
Yeah, man. I actually lived on Pine Island in the Sound, right behind it.
Dude.
Oh my God.
I'm having a fucking rough time finding aluminum right now.
Oh man, you meet all kinds of people on the internet.
Yes, sir. That is true.
So Rowan, if you're
Hey, I
still
grew up in
there,
Cape Canaveral.
I have I'm pretty sure this is going to
Yeah, it was
take
part
like
of the,
9 trips.
Chrysler Missile Project back then.
9 or
the
10
7.5.
trips back and forth of
I
getting
grew up on the beach.
aluminum.
Boy,
Now
that was great.
the first time I came through, the aluminum was a lot easier to
In
find.
the 80s during spring break, there wasn't nothing better.
I need to go over here.
back then.
Where, Daytona or Fort Lauderdale?
Any of them. It was just a
Well, they've
big
all
family.
moved up and migrated up to Daytona because they threw them out of Fort Lauderdale. I guess the
Playing
kids down
golfing
there
at
were just
140.
tearing up
Are you
the
you
city.
you got to
So-
be West
so
Coast
no more
then?
spring breakers down here. So they moved up to Daytona.
Well, don't worry, man. You'll be able to catch it. You'll be able to catch me in it.
Good time.
Like I said, this is gonna be a fucking death march to get this shit.
Tacit, you said you've been to South Beach. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I've been to South Beach. Like I said, I was looking at other things. I was kind of focused on what was going on.
Yeah, anything
D Moon, I'm loving the
like-
marathon.
like
I'm loving it.
Florida
I'm
or
tired,
Miami, like,
and I
is LA
can't.
like Miami,
I can't.
really?
I
been
can't
to
wait
I've
to
been
get
to
some
LA,
sleep
but only
tonight,
for
and I'll get a
2
good
days.
long sleep. But I'm loving it.
I really don't know
I'm
what
having a
LA 's
great
like.
time. Me too. Hang in there. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. I got it. I'll be.
I live down in Miami. Well, south of Miami, but I live down there.
Have no fear.
That is wild and woolly.
Yeah, it is.
I need to get over here, man. This is where I need to get.
Keys?
And I'm
I
fucking
lived at
stuck.
Homestead. You know where that is?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Okay. I was working.
My
back
suspensor
at-
belt's about
at
to
time I was
break
working on the
again.
nuclear plant at Turkey Point, over there.
Okay. How long did you work there?
At the plant itself, about 5
Yeah.
years, I guess.
That's cool.
No shade though.
Yeah, I
Oh
worked
shit.
down in Big Pine for a couple years.
Oh come on. Does this count? Nope, it doesn't.
I used to go
Okay.
up, play golf a lot, you know, up north of there. And one time I was out in Fort Lauderdale with one of the guys that worked for me, and we were out playing golf, and then we heard all this automatic.
All right,
gunfire.
Rowan. Have a good night. Have a good night. Have fun golfing, dude. By the time you
right
get
on
back,
the
I'll have
edge
it.
of
So
I don't know.
once I get the
Anyway,
next set
there was a
of
bunch of gunfire, and I hit the deck.
aluminum
instantly.
to my base, I'm
Oh
gonna
my
take like a 5-minute. Come on, dude. Let me
Had to been a bunch of
let me
drunk
stay in the
people
shade.
back
I'm
then
gonna
doing
take
something with
a
their automatic
like a
weapons.
5-minute break.
I said, man, we gotta get out of here. So we were on the 11th hole or something. I said, man, this is the end of it. Let's go.
Yeah, I've seen some cool bands. I mean, you know, they were all older by the time I saw them, but I've seen Def Leppard 3 times. Okay, that was my first concert.
I probably saw him about
Ever seen
5.
Nightwish?
Pardon me.
Nightwish?
Nightwing?
Pardon?
Night
Nightwish.
Ranger.
Night Ranger. Yeah, yeah.
Nightwish. Yeah, it's a fitted.
Canaan women?
No, I don't know anything about Night Witch. But I've seen Night Ranger. They played my hometown's fair like 7-8 years ago. And I'm a fan of Night Ranger. Like I like them a lot. They're totally underrated. Saw ZZ Top back when it was still the 3 of them before one of them passed. Saw Van Morrison. I've seen I saw fucking Van Morrison in a small little club, man.
Really?
Swear to God. I mean, he was old as shit. Not only was he old as shit, he didn't even sound like Van Morrison anymore. But it was Van Morrison.
A brown-eyed girl.
Yeah, it didn't sound like the record, man, let me tell you. But, you know, his slow, more contemplative stuff that he did as he got older, that was still good. But, you know, he's old, man.
It's kind of like Cat Stevens, right? You know, he changed his name to that Arabic
Yusuf.
name that he has, and he turned Muslim and all that.
Yeah. Dude, where the fuck is
He
the
had some great
aluminum?
music before all that happened.
Oh, yeah, no, I mean, Cat Stevens has got some monsters. But who else? I saw Prince in a club. A large club, but a club.
I seen him in Miami with Sheila E. and Morris Day.
Damn, was this like in the 80s?
Yeah.
Oh, shit, man. Damn.
Well, hey, there's some old farts on in your group here.
No, I'm not hating. I'm not like making fun. I was just, you know, I didn't see him with no Morris Day, you know, or Sheila E. Like they had long since left to do their own thing by the time, like it was, you know, it wasn't no Prince and the Revolution either. It was just Prince and whatever fucking band he decided was backing him. He was still great, but he played like a fucking medley of a bunch of his hit songs that I like, and I was kind of pissed about that. But the concert was free, so.
It told a story of a guy growing up, and all his songs fit. About learning about love and lust and all that.
Dude,
being crushed.
What the
It was
fuck?
really cool. You'd talk
Yeah.
to God, the spotlight would come down. And now you'll know the difference between love and lust. And like Nikki came on, they do Nikki.
Are you
Yeah.
talking about Prince?
Yeah.
Sheila E. had
Yeah,
it going on in the
I know
80s.
almost nothing about Prince, so I.
Who else did I see? I saw Journey, but not with Steve Perry. It was long after.
I've seen them with and without.
Damn, dude.
New guy's really good.
I didn't see him with Arnel Pineda. I saw them. They had like some Italian dude. He was American, but he had an Italian last name and curly hair, and he sounded great. But his voice, Steve Aguirre maybe or something like that. I can't remember anymore. But his voice ended up giving out on him. You know, I mean, it's a fucking insane register to sing in, so I get it. Who else did I see? Oh, I saw Eddie Money. Saw Eddie Money.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I saw him at the
love
fair.
that.
I mean, I had backstage passes to the Eddie Money concert. I like my roommate. Like, it was old school. I don't even think you could get away with this now. But even in like the 2015, 2000, you know, you could still get away. So my buddy, he had a backstage pass and he slipped it to me through the fucking fence. And then I used his same backstage pass to get in once he had already gotten in. Who else? I know I'm missing a few.
Van Halen.
I didn't see
I've
any
seen
Van
a lot
Halen.
of guys that you probably never even heard of. Like, you guys ever heard of Engelbert Humperdinck?
Of course, the piano player.
Huh?
Doesn't he play piano?
No.
Or is he just a singer? Either way, I know him. What's his big song?
Oh,
He's got his Monster.
Please Release Me was probably his biggest song.
I'd have to hear it, but I know Engelbert Humperdinck. I've seen his album covers.
Well, he and Tom Jones were like rivals back in England.
Tom Jones way better.
Well, you know, it depends on the style of music, right? And,
You should look on
I like Tom
YouTube.
Jones, you know.
I love Tom Jones. I love Tom Jones. Tom Jones is the shit. And he's old as shit too, but he can still belt. He's old. He's got to be in his 80s.
Live in years, so I don't
No, he's good. He's good. I mean, I mean, people get older, but like he's still got it for sure. He still got it. If you heard him sing, you wouldn't be like, "Oh man, this is fucked." You know, I feel bad. He needs to stop touring. Like,
like Springfield, you know.
I saw this video of David Lee Roth solo. Oh man, now that's a disgrace. It's bad. It's bad.
Really?
It's really fucking bad. Yeah, it's horrible. And that's not an exaggeration. Just look it up. It's bad.
It is. I was a huge David Lee Roth fan.
Yeah, I still like David. He's still David Lee Roth. You know, everybody gets older. You know, nobody stays young and fucking like that forever. But and then they're even worse than Roth, is the fucking God, what's his name? Oh shit, Bobby Kimball, the original lead singer of Toto with the mustache who sang on all their monsters. Yeah. Now I saw there's this video on YouTube. One of my favorite comments that I've ever seen on YouTube is he's doing Africa. It looks like it's some fucking fair somewhere. And the top comment is, it sounds like he curses the rains down in Africa. And it really does. It's bad, man. It's bad.
Really?
It's horrible.
That's a great song. I really like that.
Oh, I love the song. We're not talking about the song or the musicianship or what it sounded like when they first came out with it. We're talking about Bobby Kimball in like 2023. It's like, I can definitely sing that song better than him, but so could you. Like anybody could, really, you know. I mean, it's that bad. It's fucking horrible. Like, Bobby needs to put it down. I mean, I hope he didn't sell his fucking royalties. Like, why the fuck are you still going out there embarrassing yourself? And, I mean, he would probably tell me to go fuck myself. And what am I supposed to say to him? Like, he wrote those songs. What have I done? Nothing. I haven't written any bangers. No fucking hold the line. No fucking Rosanna. None of that.
Starship.
And they got some deep cuts too. Starship, are you talking about with Grace Slick?
Grace Slick? Oh, yeah.
Starship, like
You
we
guys
built
are
this
bringing up
city and all that
names I
shit.
hadn't thought about it in a long time.
Telling you, man, I know music, but you know, and I don't make a big deal out of it when I'm with. I try to like temper it when I'm with a younger crowd because they just, you know, they don't listen to that.
Yeah. Well, they've never even heard of the name.
No, they haven't. No, they really haven't. I'll give you an example, not of music, but my last girlfriend, like the first time we met, and she was younger than me. She was smoking, but you know, she was younger than me, and
That's always fun while it lasts.
I was having a conversation with her about the first time I met her. I don't know how. I don't remember. The only part I remember about the conversation is I brought up Robert De Niro in some context, and she looked at me dead in my eyeballs and said, "Who's Robert De Niro?"
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, and that's when I knew, like, oh fuck. But she was so good looking that, like, you know, I fucking turned the other way. You know, I mean, you know.
It happens. Yeah.
Yeah, we can't.
What kind of age difference?
Let's see. I'm not lying. I'm just trying to think of the exact. It was like 7 years, 8 years.
Oh, that's not bad, dude.
Well, when she's 18, it's a big difference.
I was 35, hitting the 19.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't do it again. It was I wouldn't do it again. I did that, you know, and you know, we were, you know, it was what it was. But the Robert De Niro thing, that's when I knew, oh fuck, you know. And I remember doing a deep dive on like newer music and stuff, so I could like relate to her, because you know, I was trying to get with the girl. But yeah, she didn't know shit about you know, any of the music that I listen to. Oh my god, dude, this sucks. This is a fucking death march, man. I got to go back and forth, probably 9 or 10 times to get all the aluminum. But once I have the aluminum, it's ornithopter time, because I have everything else. I just have to go, you know, get the aluminum ore, come back to my base, craft the shit.
If you only had a friend that had a thropter.
Yeah, but he gone. He's with his homeboy.
I don't know. Guild leader, you can make requests.
I could, but you know, I don't need to flex nuts. I can do it myself.
I know.
Is aluminum that hard to get? Do you have to make it?
No, it's not hard to get. It's just like, you know, my base is set up in fucking Vermilius Gap, and the zone where you get aluminum's like a long fucking way away.
That, right?
Pardon me?
I thought it was north.
I mean, it is north, but it's in the, what do they call it? Eastern Shield Wall. Now, I'm assuming you haven't unlocked that yet, which is fine. But once you have, if you remember this conversation, you'll be like, "Oh fuck, that is a long way."
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
So I'm paying. What I'm doing is I'm hitting the trade post, paying the pilot to take me close. Then I'm fucking rolling with the sand bike out there, packing as much of the aluminum ore as I can onto my person, and then going back to the pilot, having her take me back to Vermilius Gap, and then taking the fucking ore back to my base, and, you know, rinse and repeat that process as many times. Because, like, I filled up my shit. It was like, here, I'm almost at my base. So this will be, I'll get an accurate count of, like, because I have enough of everything. Like, there's no shortage of water, no shortage of anything. There is, and what I mean by that is you can't make it go any faster based on where we're at than what I'm doing. and I want to say I have like 150 aluminum ore, and I got like 22 ingots out of it. But I'm at my base now, so we're gonna find out. Hold on, let's see. I'm gonna pop it into this bastard. So how many do I have?
All I did was watch the.
Yeah, sorry. Let me interrupt you really quick. I had a 151 aluminum ore, and it makes 21 ingots. 21 ingots. 21. And
21,
21, yeah. And I need let me see, like, give me 1 second. I think I've counted this out so many times, I'm just fucking exhausted. 90, 135, 170, 205, 214. And I'm gonna have, let's see where we're at. 214 I need, and I'm gonna have 33, I think. No, 43, sorry. 43. So now that's after 2. So after 4, that's 86. After 8, that's 192. Yeah, so we're looking at like 10, 11 trips back and forth to get what I need. And, you know, it's kind of a motherfucker. It's not very cool. It's a fucking death march, like I said. Or maybe I said that in chat and didn't say that here, but it's a death march. But once I'm done with it, I'll have, you know, I'll be able to craft it.
Oh, yeah. You know, I watched these YouTubers, you know, and all I was looking at was the Haga Basin, right? It seemed like the game was, you know, not so hard, but oh, man.
Well, I knew
sounds
that.
Like they made it really pretty difficult.
I knew it was going to be a thing. And by a thing, I mean I knew the like a major part of this game was crafting. That it was like a big part of the game, and that it was going to take, you know.
Which one of you guys was down in Florida?
Me. That would
Did you
be
grow
me.
up there, or did you just live there, work there?
Oh, I was there from. I was 10. Till late 20s. So, yeah, I was there a long time. Moved there in 77.
Okay. I was back in the 60s, and I grew up there, right on the beach. And I had some great times there, I have to tell you.
Oh, yeah. That we did.
When my brother and I went down to Key West, my mom and dad, they were kind of against it, but you know, my brother was older than me, and he said, "Hey, let's go on down there." And so we drove down there. That's when we met Jimmy Buffett, and that was cool. I have to tell you, that was really cool.
Yeah, I got to see him play the beach too. Just kick back and relax.
I'm a surfer, man. I grew up surfing, big time.
In Florida?
And
which beaches?
Huh? Cocoa
There's
Beach.
no good.
Cocoa Beach, Cape Canaveral, Jetty Park, up at Daytona. I went down occasionally down to what they called the Shark's Pit down there, and a little bit south of Cocoa Beach.
Yeah.
Hey guys, why won't the pilot take me to Anvil from Haga Basin?
I don't know.
It brought me from Anvil to Haga Basin.
I haven't used the pilot yet, so I'm not sure.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
It cost a lot of money, right?
No, about 700, but I can't go. We'll go from Haga Basin to Anvil for some reason.
Everything in the Haga Basin, you have to select Haga Basin, and then it will list out where you want to go.
You're talking about in Haga Basin.
Yes, remember, everything in the PvE area is the Haga Basin.
Right, but I'm trying to get to Anvil.
No, that's the anvil is in Haga Basin. The whole thing is Haga Basin.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Even the Vermilion.
Yeah, the starter zone is just South Haga Basin.
Oh. Gosh, I got that all screwed up.
That's why I didn't say nothing, because, yeah.
There we go. That's where I want to go. Thank you so much. Duh. Cow. Didn't realize that. So the whole map is Haga Basin then, all the way to the walls.
Yeah.
You know, I think we're pretty much going to dominate the siege. But, man, it's going to be interesting when we get into deep desert. See what happens.
Yes, it is.
All right, let's see if I got all my stuff done here. Plantologist. What happened?
What'd you do?
Well, I took the stuff to the plantologist, but I guess he didn't take it.
Now you have to move it over. It'll have your stuff to one column, and you got to put it in the other one.
Right, I'm talking about the plantologist. Oh. All right, what did I do wrong here? I did something wrong. Plantologist. I don't know. I did something wrong.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Boy, I just don't know what to do. Oh, is it supposed to be on the board? Oh, here comes sandstorm.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, let's see what else I got here. Let's see what's this.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, out of curiosity, who has been using my little base in the East Vermilia's Gap?
Your little base. Let's see.
Yeah, it's the one with the two column towers outside of it, with the little ramp that goes up inside.
Oh, yeah, that was me.
Okay.
I have been.
Because I was like, I was going in there and looking through chests and stuff, and was like, I don't remember leaving all this stuff here. And then I opened another one up and found a Solito projector, and I was like, okay, I know I definitely didn't make one of those.
No, I just been gathering stuff and just depositing it in there. So
I'll tell you what, Wildman is the best house guest you will ever have.
Like I don't remember taking that, and I was like cleaning it out and like putting everything into my bike, and I was like, no, I should probably put some of this back.
Yeah, I just been collecting stuff and making some iron and trying to get some blood over there and get some water going. So I've just been, trying to do the trying to get things going. But I can't figure out what I'm doing wrong with this plantologist. I'm really screwing up here. I just can't. Well, I'm on level 2, and I've got the. Yeah.
And then that's where he'll train you.
Oh, yeah, I thought that's what. Because I went back there to South Haga Basin. Met him again.
I'm
for a few minutes.
Oh my god.
You just made the list!
I know. I was going to keep my character logged in so you'd see him online because I'm still putting blood in the extractor, but my son's getting anxious, so.
Okay, yeah, no problem. No problem. Well,
but when I get back, I mean, if there's anything else you want to do in the meantime, once I get back, definitely.
I'm going to be continuing my death march, but depending on how long it'll take for you to get back, which, you know, there's no rush, I may still need your help with that. If not, then we'll be flying together.
Cool.
Then
You're
we
almost there.
I'm literally at. I just need the fucking aluminum. That's it.
Nice.
I got everything else, but
Acid.
yo.
I have to ask: is aluminum that difficult to get?
I think you asked me that question once, and what I said the first time, which is fine. I don't care that you asked me more than once, but is it's not difficult to get. It's no more difficult, in my opinion, than any other, than iron or copper or anything else. The difficult part is that you need to craft a specific type. You can't use your small ore refinery. You have to craft a different one. And it's expensive to craft. It takes a lot of different materials to craft it. Then, in order to mine aluminum in the first place, you need a Cutter Mark III, which, you know, is the same. It's not as hardcore as the fucking medium ore refinery, but it takes some time and it's a bitch. So that's where the hard part comes. But the other parts of it, no.
Okay, I was just asking, 'cause, you know.
Does that make sense, though? That it's like no different. It's no different than any other level of gear.
And if you go over by that trade depot where we were, there's a very easy path to go up there with your sand bike, and I had absolutely no problem filling out both my inventory and my sand bike's inventory each time pretty quickly. But it takes a lot of aluminum to process. Yeah, I gotta get off. This
All right.
getting pretty anxious
Bye.
stuff. I'll be back in a little bit.
Yeah, and I didn't mean that in a bad way. Like, oh, you already asked me this. I didn't mean it like that. What I meant is, like maybe I didn't explain it well enough the first time, you know, or maybe.
No, I was just listening to you. You flying back and forth to get to a place where you can actually mine it, I guess.
Well, the reason for that is because my main base, not my main base, the closest base I have to that is in Vermilius Gap. And so we're talking quite a distance from here to
yeah, okay, I understand.
Yeah. So it's not it's not hard. It's no harder than any of the other shit, but
No, I was just reacting to what you were saying, you know, about flying back and forth.
It's a
you
fuck.
told me it wasn't that big a deal, but
Well, you know, it's not a big deal. It just takes time. It's like, okay, you know, let me get as much shit out of my fucking inventory as I possibly can, so I have as much space. Because I'm not going to take the sand bike. That takes way too fucking long. I'll just pay the goddamn the pilot to take me back and forth. I think that's more
'cause we have
efficient.
no inventory. Jesus.
I know it's a small fucking inventory. I know.
That's the one thing that kind of upsets me right now is I have no way of, you know, improving my inventory or anything, and that's.
Yeah, no. Nope. No, you don't. But neither do I. And I think it's going to stay that way, you know. But
It's the hallmark of survival games, man.
Yeah, and I think once you hit a certain point, you're not going to be as.
They've even taken away the way like a lot of games will have like workarounds to inventory. Like you can get the thing that you can put stuff in, but then you can hold the thing in less space. But like you can't even what do they call it when you use the little gun to make your
You can't pocket the fucking sand bike.
Yep, you can't pocket the sand bike if you have anything in its inventory. It's like,
Yeah.
you know, there's no getting around it. You have this much inventory, period.
Which is why, like, I'm taking the sand bike there, but I'm not putting on the inventory thing and like trying to fucking snake my way back and forth. You know, that might.
I just use the booster, and only when I'm like going on a move things from an old base to a new base mission. That's the only time the inventory goes on there.
Yeah. But and I don't want to craft any fucking. Oh, you stupid son of a bitch! I left without So I got to go back. What was I going to say? I don't know what I was going to say. Something. Nothing important. No, nothing important. Yeah. I said, I was going to say, I don't want to craft, like, I could craft a higher tier sand bike. Come on, you motherfucker. Who was that? Now, me and this dude, I'm going to follow this dude till he gets off his bike so I know who it is. Ran right fucking into me.
Really?
Fuck a power pack now. Maybe I can follow this guy into a PvP zone.
This game's really hard about that, figure out what is an NPC versus adversary versus guildie.
Maybe I'll just bump him back.
You can't tell any of that stuff unless you're party.
Yeah, I was shooting at some person, I don't know, 2 hours ago, and I thought they were an NPC.
Don't run into me again, motherfucker.
It's not me.
No, I actually was talking in voice chat. It wasn't a member of our guild.
That's right. Hit V for that, right?
V, yeah. If it was a member of our guild, I wouldn't care, It wouldn't be a big deal. But, like, dude intentionally fucking ran me head on. And
I'd care a little bit if he didn't know it was me. If he knew it was me and I thought he was just fucking around, that's fine. But if he didn't know it was me, then I'm like, oh, a member of our guild is actually a dick. Just griefing people.
Well, he was griefing, but I also remember his name, so we'll see who griefs who.
You can see people's names?
If you get close enough to him, to where you can
Really?
interact with him, yeah.
I guess I've never gotten that close to anybody.
Yeah, me either. I've never seen anybody's name.
Well, you don't see it above their head, but it's like you can see their name, yeah.
Doesn't matter. As soon as I realize they're, a real player, I just stop. Just go off and do something else. And then they start shooting at me.
That's when I usually realize they're real players. If I'm in a PvE zone and I shoot at them and it doesn't
I forgot
hurt.
I didn't have a power pack.
I go, oh, who's
No,
this
I'll see this guy. I know I'll see him. There's only 32 of us. I'll catch him somewhere. And I'm going to say, remember me? Remember how you thought it was funny to fucking run into my sand bike when I'm trying to get this shit done? Well, I think this is funny.
Brutal like my ex-wife.
I mean,
Remember shit I did 40 years ago.
No, it was just, dude, if you'd have seen it, he clearly veered into, like, it was an intentional haha, oh, this is going to be funny, I'm going to run into this guy. And that's cool, we all think different things are funny. One of the things I think is funny is making people feel bad about themselves in PvP. I think that's funny. And if I get the chance, I'm going to do that to that gentleman.
Note to self: never cross tacit.
No, it ain't. We're all guild members. It's different. It's different.
Yeah, when we get our shit together in a week or two, we're gonna start making people go to bed crying on their pillow, man.
Yeah, dude. Now you're talking to me, baby.
God damn it! My biggest flaw in all ranged combat in every game is I keep forgetting to frickin' reload.
Damn, man, that is like a key part of ranged combat.
I know it's basic. It's the most basic thing, and I screw it up all the time. Especially if I'm like really working on something else. You know what I mean?
Right. Now,
that kind of brings up a question. I mean, you've talked with the upper guild guys, right?
I mean, to an extent, I mostly stay
Other
quiet.
guilds, I mean, are they kind of placed like we are?
I have no idea. I haven't talked to him about that yet. Once I get done with these 24-hour streams and we actually get into out of early access launch, we're gonna he said we're gonna have a meeting and kind of fucking evaluate where everybody's at and have a chat and see where And I really think, like I've said from the beginning, I think we have number one, we have a lot of people who have actually participated and been a part of it. And number two, I think overall we have been, fairly involved. Like every day, everybody's been a part of it. Everybody's not just thinking about playing the game, but thinking about okay, how do I make this as fun as possible for my guild mates as well, kind of a thing, not just being selfish, I guess is the. And I'm not saying anybody else is, because I really don't know, but I do know people. So we'll see. I mean, I'll have a chat with them, and it'll probably be in one big meeting. And I don't really talk that much in those meetings. I kind of just listen, and then I'll ask whatever question I need to ask. But
Unhinged went to this world server, right? For the most part.
I believe so. I think a lot of us got in. Yes.
Okay. So I was just wondering. It's just. And I'm lagging behind you guys, but I'll catch up because I put in a lot of hours.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Beta, so I'm learning as I go.
You're gonna catch up. Who was I talking to? Maybe I was talking to James. King of Soul, because we're very close friends or whatever. So, and he's my roommate. So we were chatting off stream, and I was like, it doesn't matter that you're behind now, because in 2 or 3 weeks, everybody's going to be in the same fucking spot, and there's going to be those people who want to be like, hey, I did this first, but it's not going to fucking matter by PvP time or by deep desert time. None of it's going to matter. We're all going to be in about the same place. So the whole I'm going to have my sand bike in 2 hours. Nobody's going to remember that shit, because everybody's going to have, or excuse me, I got my ornithopter in 2 hours, because everybody's going to have an ornithopter.
What I found is it really doesn't matter. And but when we get to deep desert, that's when it's going to matter.
Yeah.
And I think all of us will be pretty much on the same page when we get to that point.
Yeah. That's why that's why I haven't I've been kind of quiet. I haven't really been saying that, I'm getting close to my sand bike, more because we're all going to get there eventually. It's not a big deal. Now, what is, if I had to say, between that dude running into my bike or me getting a ornithopter before you guys, what it's a bigger deal to me? Definitely the fact that guy ran into my bike. And he's going to pay. He's going to pay for that. He's going to wish he hadn't done that.
I mean, he actually tried to run you over?
No, I was on my bike and I was just driving, and I saw him coming, and I actually moved a little bit out of his way so he could have his spot to drive through, and then he fucking veers like the goddamn Titanic in the iceberg right into my fucking bike. And I said, just like I said, okay, that's, you made a little cute funny thing, and I'm gonna make a cute funny thing. But it may not be today, but it's gonna happen. I'm gonna fuck that guy up.
Did you catch his name or no?
Oh yeah, I walked right up to him. He got off his bike and put on his shield. I don't know why, but he made a mistake there. If he was smart, he should have kept going. But I was chasing him anyway, and I have a booster on mine, and he didn't, so he wasn't going anywhere. He wasn't going to get away.
I've done that in different games I've been in when I was in a PvP situation, but yeah.
Well, at first I was hoping, maybe I could chase him into a PvP zone, like I could follow him in there and smoke him while he's on his bike. But then I looked at where we were at on the map, and we weren't really that close to a PvP zone, so I was just like, okay, I'm going to follow this fucker. And whenever he stops, I'm going to run up on him so I can see what his name is. And, he helped me out by stopping himself, play his little games with his shield. But, yeah, it wasn't that big a deal. I thought it was funny.
I don't understand that at this point in the game. Seems a little strange.
Well, you got to remember too that like we're dominating this entire fucking siege. It's like we have, I don't know, 15 or 16 people. That leaves 16 other people. And whether they're friends or whether they're just randoms, like that's not a lot of people, especially when we have 16.
Oh, I've come across, I don't know, maybe 10 or 15, probably 15 people, real people in the game since I've been playing. And
yeah, same with me.
Been aggressive or anything.
No.
Once they realized that we were shooting at each other, oh, wait a minute.
Yeah,
you're a real player,
That was the most aggressive thing that's happened really since I started the game. Other than, remember yesterday I was talking to that guy, and because we were both wearing the same armor, he said only one of us could wear it, and so I offered to, let's settle it in the PvP zone, and then the ZOTAC captured us both, so we decided to forego our problems to take care of the ZOTAC.
You actually talk to somebody?
Yeah.
Oh. I haven't done that yet. So.
If I get close to somebody and they're not part of our guild, like I'll automatically get on voice and just say hello, just to be courteous.
I'm going to start doing that. What do? You just hit V?
And be like, hey, what's up, dude? That's probably what I would say. You can say what you want, but I'd be like, hey, what's up, dude? And he might say nothing, or he might be like, hey, man,
Can I fly you somewhere today?
I'd say, hey, buddy, what's up?
Music to my ears.
Yeah, hey, are you the guy who ran into me? No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, just, most of the time I've seen them there in the dungeons, in the testing stations, vast majority. And then occasionally in passing.
I've been in 2 dungeons where I was with another person, and they were helping me. I was helping them. They were helping me.
Yeah, yeah, I've done that a bunch too, or not a bunch, but 3 or 4 times where I've just come across some person, trying to accomplish the same objective I am. So, it's advantageous to help each other. So I'm done with 2. I have 9 more back and forth crossings. Oh, look, there goes an ornithopter. Yo, check this out. I'm going to ask this dude. No, I'm not going to ask him. Like, if I only needed to go once back and forth, I'd probably ask him. But 9 more times, like, I'm not going to ask somebody to do that.
Yeah, that would probably be that'd be a stretch.
Yeah. It's just not fair putting somebody in that position to say no, when really that's not, that's on me to fucking take care of that. But I think, I'm hoping I may have found a better spot to harvest aluminum here. What do we got? Granite. Yeah, here we go. All right. This is gonna make it easier.
Good.
'Cause by the time I get back, by the time I harvest this, get to my base and come back, will have respawned. I do like how fast all the nodes respawn too. It makes it so much easier.
I'm shocked it was that fast. I heard in the actual like beta it was a lot longer, and then in the open beta for the weekend, I assumed that they just shortened it so that during 4 days people could experience more.
Right.
And I was really stoked to see it be like it is.
Yeah. I didn't play. I just played the open beta, so I only have experience with that.
Me too.
But I was like, yeah, this is cool. This is good. If it took forever to respawn, like you'd have to run all over the map, that would be dumb. I think they did it right. Because even if it does respawn, it's not like you can get it all quick, It's just...
Yeah, I mean, it's still pretty grindy. Even without that. But if it took forever to wait on each spot...
That would suck.
To do a huge circuit.
Yeah, that wouldn't be fun. That'd take fun away from the game.
Yeah, I even enjoy a good grind, but like you can take it too far.
Yeah.
Too far. And a lot of games do take it too far.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. See if I can find one or two more aluminum. I also love just like how precious water is. Like they nailed it. They nailed, the Dune vibe is what I'm saying.
Water's everything. That's why I carry around at this stage. Later on I probably won't in a later game, but right now I carry like real armor and a still suit all the time, and I switch back and forth. Still suit for travel, real armor when I go into a PO.
Damn, really? Yeah, that's cool though. Still suits are dope.
Is this still suit that advantageous, or just?
It is for water, but it sucks as armor.
Yeah, it's
great for water, but sucks as armor.
Yeah, and I think if you have a Dew Reaper on you, like something that can scrape the flowers for water, and you keep 1 or 2 canteens, 1 or 2 liter johns, like you're good.
Yeah, that's what I have, and that's why I'm wondering. I've got armor on right now. I don't have a still suit.
Yeah, once I get the Dew Reaper, I'll probably stop carrying a still suit with me, but I'm not there yet.
Yeah. Yeah, Dew Reaper's clutch though. Dew Reaper is clutch. It changes the game in terms of water. And worrying about like dehydration and shit like that. It basically takes that away.
Although it does kind of force you on a schedule to some extent.
I mean, you can harvest it at any time.
Not at any time. There's times you can't get anything out. During the day, you can't get anything.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
And when it's very sunny, at least you couldn't in the open. I haven't gotten there yet this time. Oh,
right.
Gosh darn it.
I haven't had any problems doing it. I have a Dew Reaper, and it seems to work even during the day. So.
Yeah, but I mean,
They might have tweaked that.
But how you don't get very much fucking at any time except for
don't get as much as you do at night.
Yeah, but you get something, and the goal is to not is to not dehydrate, and it does that.
Well, just nemesis in this game for me is water management.
It's supposed to be.
Yeah, I mean, you know, Dune, the whole fucking Dune thing. Yeah, I get it.
And I gotta get medium, whatever those things are called. Medium blood sacks.
Oh, I got a bunch of those. I had a bunch of them just drop on me, and they are like a lifesaver.
Yeah, these small ones take up too much inventory space for too little blood.
Just wait till you get the medium blood purifier and you have the medium bags. That's where it really opens up, because I think the medium blood purifier can take 24,000 milliliters. And it processes it fast. It fairly fast. Like, it's nice. It's a vast improvement over the regular one.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big. I never miss the chance to. Let's move before a storm rolls in.
Yeah, chat, we are maybe 7, 8 more times across the sand and we'll be ready to craft everything. Let's see. Yeah, I can make more. Oops. No, I didn't want to drop them. What up, Tim Master? I wanted to deposit them for now.
Oh, wow. I feel like an idiot. You know, I'm sitting here at my repair station trying to repair my blood pack thing. Keep saying I've got all kinds of everything to repair it, and it says, well, it's not repairing. Guess what? If you haven't researched the medium blood pack thing, can't repair it.
Oh, I see.
You got to research it.
Yeah, that
or
makes
you can't
sense.
repair it. I mean, these things dropped for me. I didn't, I didn't craft them. And,
What
but
up,
I
Tim
wanna
Master?
repair 'em, and
What
they're
up? What
saying,
up, baby?
Oh, no, can't repair. And I'm going, wait a minute, I got 166 iron. And then I went back and said, oh, you got to research it. Okay. That's just for you other guys out there that are listening,
Yeah,
You
no,
haven't
that's good to
researched
know.
it, forget it. Yep. Repaired instantly. Jesus Christ. Oh man, I hate trying to learn on the flow like this.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ear. The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down? Zoe and I go back a... Ever seen a doctor get snatched by a worm? That's why we're gonna fly high on this route.
Let's go. How many wings do you have? I thought Zerchek said 3 wings on an ornithopter.
4, isn't it?
4.
I don't know.
It's 4 like
4.
a dragon.
Okay.
Yeah, he said 4.
Okay.
He originally built 1 and then realized he had to make 4 of them.
Okay, 4. Okay, good to know. Damn, what happened to my canteen? Oh, it got put in slot 8 somehow. That's weird.
Is Trial 3 and Vermilius Gap?
I think Trial 3. You know what? I don't remember. I think
It's,
I don't remember. Yeah.
It's all the way in the west. Yeah.
Oh, I think I see it now. Something. Oh no, that's the sandwood.
It's a hell of a climb.
I'm up over here. Yeah. Just it's a heck of a climb just to get the. I see the purple thing from my last quest. It's still there. It's stupid. But I don't see anything. Wait, when you guys did your trial 3, trial 4, you got something came up on your map, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I sit there and I said, hey, you know, I'm tracking the quest, but nothing.
I'm gonna have to check the streams, guys. I'm starting to think maybe we're having an issue. It looks like something got disconnected somewhere. I went to check the time. It says 39 minutes, and I've been streaming a hell of a lot longer than that. So I want to double check the streams real quick after I get back to my. After when I get to this location here. Yeah, as soon as I get in these doors, I'm gonna stop and check. All right, let's see. I'll be right back. All right, everything looks good. So whatever's going on, everything looks good.
Today. Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big place. Let's move before a storm rolls in.
We're getting there, man. We're getting there. I'm transporting aluminum as we speak, brother. The aluminum is being transferred from spot to spot. I think I'm on trip 4. This is the end of trip 4 of 11 trips. Probably 11, 10 or 11, most likely 11. Actually, I don't know. Maybe 10. And I'm getting it down a little bit faster now. I found an area that has aluminum that I can just go back to over and over again. Yeah. So now it's just a process of doing it, another 6 times, 6 or 7 times. Maybe. Yeah, you might be right. Maybe 70 minutes, maybe less, maybe more. We're about just a little over 4 hours away from end of stream. So, I'll probably be taking more like 2 or 3 minute breaks to wash my face or, hit the head, go to the bathroom or, eat something. I actually might get a protein bar here in a minute and wash my face. That sounds good. Both those sound really good. Sitting in a chair for a long time, I don't know, I feel like I need to wash my face. No, son of a bitch. Oh, I thought they caught me. Okay, they didn't. That's good. Let's see, what can I get? What do I not need to take with me? I'm trying to take everything I don't need off. But this is about where we're at. Now let's see where we're at here. So we can craft a chassis. So we got part 1 done. Right there. A wing assembly. Use a welding torch. Mandatory. I'm trying to see how many you need. But I don't know. Alright, yeah, give me like 2 minutes. I want to wash my face. Just wash my face, really, and I'll be right back. Hey, y'all, I'll be back in a second. I'm going to wash my face, wash my hands, and reset.
Wake up.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Storm's peeking at me right outside my window.
That's not creepy at all.
Good eye level too, because I'm on top of an incline.
All right, I am back.
Yay.
Yeah. All right, back on it. Time for the next back and forth journey. When I get back from the next one, I need to remember to refuel. All right. What's really nice is finding that aluminum deposit to where it makes it just a lot easier. The first couple times I was kind of just like searching around for aluminum. Now I know exactly where to go. I can go there every time. I know exactly which nodes to go to, exactly how many to take, etc., etc. NC 1818, thank you for the likes, my man. Appreciate you so much. Thank you. Oh yeah, I forgot. At some point, I'm gonna have to grab some more cash to pay this person.
Fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty. Zoe and I go back a long way.
Yeah.
Doctor gets snatched by
Welcome, NC. Thanks
Ooh.
for the follow.
NC 1818, appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. Hell yeah, I love it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, what are the two things I need to do? Get some money, refuel the bike when I go back to base. All right. Oh, dude, it's absolutely worth buying. Oh man, it's unbelievable, for real. Like it's yeah, dude, you're gonna love it. It like combines so many cool parts of so many different genres, but within the Dune setting. It's like if you're a Dune fan, of course you're gonna love it. If you're, dude, if you're a video game fan, you're gonna love it. They really they nailed it, man. They really did a good job. And you know, I've been playing what 36 hours or so. I haven't got to end game yet, but like everything so far has been amazing. It's been awesome. Like, I love it. You know, and I'm part of a big guild, so like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people in my Discord chat right now. Like everybody's kind of doing their own thing, but you'll hear them pipe up. And we have like 16, 17 people already. So imagine what that's going to be like once we hit the deep desert. It's going to be amazing. And it's cool, like we can all kind of take it at our own pace. While at the same time, you know, supporting each other when necessary. It's cool. Like right now, you're not seeing any combat because I'm at the final stages of constructing my ornithopter, which puts me airborne, which will change the game significantly in a positive way, enabling me to like move very quickly. You know, much quicker than with the sand bike. And the sand bike's not bad, you know, it's just like, it's not, you know, I can bypass all this other shit, like having to climb and figure out where to go and everything because I have an ornithopter. So that's what I'm working on right now, is getting the final resources together, and as I drop off the resources, crafting. And then coming back and crafting. How large is the map? Dude, it's huge. Here, check this out. I mean, you can't see the whole thing because you're on vertical, but it's ridiculous, bro. This is just this is as much as like this is all this is all that I've unlocked so far, and this is not the whole map. It's huge, and that's not in that. So the deep desert is not where like in-game takes place is 9. Imagine the entire map I just showed you, except it's all filled out, and the deep desert is 9 of those. So it's big. Yeah, it comes out on June 10th officially. Amazing. It's been running amazing. Now I do have like a you know, like a top tier setup. I don't have a 5090, I have a 4090, but everything else is absolutely top tier. And I mean, a 4090 is still really good, you know, but
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ear. The basin is a pretty
but
big place.
not every, you know, everybody in my guild is playing too, and not everybody has you know, the kind of system I have, and there's been like no complaints from anybody. I think I've experienced like 2 like very quick mild ping issues throughout 36 hours, however long I've been playing. So I mean, June 10th. I mean, today's June 6th, June 7th. June 7th, excuse me. And early access came out on June 5th, but full actual release. So right now it's only PC on Steam. There is no console version right now. They did say they are of course coming out with a console version, but it won't be I would not till next year, they said for sure, and I would guess probably mid next year at the earliest. Yeah, I agree. But like, see right there, like little things like pop in from time to time. But that stuff will get ironed out. Like they're also updating the game every day. Like it's been out for 2 days, and what they do is they shut down the servers completely. So everybody's out of the game for 2 hours. They do server maintenance, and then they put out a patch. And they've been patching little things. And they're just going to keep doing that. I guess it's a big budget game. This is a big game for them. And on June 5th, the day it came out in early access, there was over 100,000 people playing on Steam, which is a ton, you know, for an early access game that hasn't even officially come out yet. So it's going to be pretty good. I would definitely recommend picking it up. I think like you would regret it if you didn't, because it's amazing. Okay, now am I carrying a fuel cell with me? No, I'm not carrying any of this stuff. Okay. So we need to go inside, place the vehicle down, do this. And then, and if I can, I need to create some welding wire. Just can't remember where it is. Welding wire. Yeah, there we go. This one is good. And then I don't want to use my Mark III welding tool. No, that's another construction tool.
Motherfucker.
There's Mark I. You know what I want to do is to research a better welding tool. see, it's not here. Well, where the hell is it? If it's not here, where is it? I don't need a cut array. You have to use vehicles to get to places far away. There's no fast travel. You know what? I've never really played a survival game before, so it's hard for me to give you an... Like, I don't think I'd be giving you anything useful. Sorry, but... I don't know. It's a classic survival game. I know that. Dude, where in the hell is this thing? Like, I'm fucking confused here. I also... Survey probe. Welding torch Mark 1. Utility tools. Construction. Now, it should be here. I need, dude, what if I need another one of these? Yo, do you guys know where you can find the welding tool in the research tab? You have any idea? I'm looking.
Is it under vehicles?
You know, I was looking. Maybe I'll need to check slower. I see sandbike, buggy.
It might be at the very top.
The Mark III is at the end of the steel products, but I think the baseline stuff is...
Oh, there it is. Thank you. Fucking shit. I was looking for that welding torch Mark III. That's exactly what I was looking for. I don't know why I didn't see it. Well, I think I know why I didn't see it, because I'm pretty tired, but thank you. No, I don't do game reviews often. Or, you know, I do on my channel. Yeah, I do them, you know. When there's a game I really enjoy, yeah. What's the YT? Same channel name, except no underscore, because somebody stole my name on TikTok. It's Tacet Mortem, TACETMORT, the number 3M. TACETMORT, the number 3M. I love this game. Yeah, I'm loving this game too, man. I'm loving it like crazy. Like, this game is so much fun. Oh, you know what? Oh, I've been cooking, dude. I have been cooking. I forgot the two things I wanted to get. I almost left without them, but I did remember them. I need them too. Need them both. I need money to continue to pay this. What server are you in? The Seleucian Bull. And Siege macabre. But my guild has like dominated this. Like you can't even get in. Nobody can right now. What did I want first? Oh yeah, I'm gonna pick up this small fuel cell. Go over here. Refuel. Drop this off. Where's my welding torch? Tier 1. Hey, what's up, Israel? What up, man? Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the likes, too, by the way. Cold. Appreciate it. Damn, dude, I have so much stuff I need to find. I don't want to use that. That's what I want.
Baby.
Okay. And we're going to flip that into the 8 slot. Bust it out. Repair. Think building a big base. I don't think it's a smart move until you reach end game. Once you reach end game, I think like you have to. If you're, especially if like you're not in a guild or something, like you have to. Now I need to pick up some money. Yeah, that's good. All right, cool. Plenty of cash. Now, let's see. How's my water doing? Okay, yeah, I'm actually gotta jump out, grab a little bit of water. Make sure my water's on point. Optimal dew harvesting time too. That's beautiful. Damn, did I already harvest all this? I must have. Somebody did. Somebody harvested all this. Weird. Maybe it was this guy. But I know another place. I've had this base for a while now. Dude, it's so weird.
Coming right up. This is gonna be so exciting. Guess what, buddy? I'm gonna let you.
Come on. There we go. Finally, some that isn't harvested. You know what? I'm not even going to play this stupid game. I'll just store it. And then I'll place it right here. Alright, now I got money. We refueled. We repaired the bike. Because basically, how do you store it? There's a vehicle storage tool that you can store it. It's like a little gun kind of thing. And you store it there and then you can take it out, yeah. Just gonna adjust a little bit here. And right now I'm like, what I'm doing is just collecting the last resources I need for the ornithopter, which is a huge step in the game when you finally get airborne. It's a big, big step. Requires a lot of work to get there. So I'm slowly doing that. All I'm doing right now is going from one spot, grabbing aluminum, going back to my base, turning aluminum ore into aluminum ingots, going back out, getting more aluminum ore, more ingots, and that's basically it until I have all the aluminum I need for the ornithopter. Yeah, it's dope.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
So until I get the ornithopter, I need this
Ever seen a doctor
person.
get snatched by a worm? That's why we're gonna fly high on this route.
And so she'll take me where I need to go. Shit, did I leave my water in the other room? No, I didn't. Did I? I think I did. Hold on, y'all. Give me just a second. Is there PvP rating? Oh, yeah. There's full PvP, but it's in the deep desert, like where you're battling over spice. If you've ever watched the Dune movies and they're fighting over the spice, it's like that. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I must have left my water bottle in the other room.
Just so y'all know, in case you haven't experienced it, you can remove your inventory from your bike while there's still stuff in it, but if you do, the stuff goes away.
Dude, this thing keeps moving. Hold on. Just adjusting my microphone. But yeah, there's full PvP in this game.
To be careful, it doesn't,
Like, it's a huge part of the end game. It's not all the end game, but doing PvP is a huge part of the end game.
What's that?
Then it laughs.
Yes, exactly.
There's somebody with their ornithopter.
One thing I can comment about, it's like if you are busy building up your base and everything, remember that if you delete anything, if you delete the floor under any storage chests you have, it will drop everything out of the chests on the ground. Yeah. Remember that it does that and pick it up.
Yeah.
Otherwise, if you log out, I had stockpiled a bunch of stuff when I first came over to start working and building on my advanced base out here in out here in the West Vermilius, and I was so busy designing and building everything that I didn't realize I did that, and I had all that stockpile was just
Dude, this motherfucker's taking all the aluminum.
You know, I have just a basic box for a house.
Damn, this guy took all the aluminum I normally take, but that's okay.
I've seen some pretty incredible structures out here, but
But yeah,
I'm
I
not
have like
gifted that
16
way.
people in my guild who are either online or in, you know,
I lost
on my
landmass
server,
to
but
go do anything really cool.
there's like 7 of
Can't
us
go
right
so
now in
high.
chat, but we're all kind of doing our own thing, so we go
4 stories,
kind of
right?
alternate from talking to not talking.
But I like the double so that there's more headroom. I don't like a confined house.
I'm not a structural engineer, but I know a little bit about structural engineering, and
A good thing to remember is that there are half walls in there, so you can kind of make each, you know, if you want to like make just like a
Alright, backpack
one-story
full.
room, you can
So
make
that's
one
it.
wall block and then put the little half wall on top.
That's literally one trip to get the aluminum.
oh, I didn't even think of that. I wish I had. Oh yeah.
We got all that in our backpack. I don't know why I'm like this thing. It doesn't want to go forward sometimes. It's weird.
But yeah, each of the build sets has their own half wall.
Come on, dude.
Matches up.
This thing is a little like unwieldy to control, though.
Good news is I was wrong. It doesn't.
Dropped it on the ground, didn't it?
Dropped it right underneath the bike so you couldn't see it. I noticed it. I drove away and came back like, what's that in front?
I got my thief building tool inside my structure.
And
But,
you get
you
stuck
know,
on a
I
lot of
originally
stupid
put it
shit.
on
I don't
sand,
like that.
so I
but
don't think it goes away in my. I saw something that said if you put this on a structure and then the whole structure disappears or something.
It just doesn't look like the way I normally go. I'm confused. Yeah, now this looks like the way I normally go, I think. All right, let's see. But yeah, a little bit difficult to drive. And I don't feel like it's a skill issue either. I feel like it's actually kind of difficult to fucking drive. All right, here we go. This is where I normally jump off.
Oh, it's quicksand. Scared the shit out of me.
Let's make sure we're completely full on water. Wait for my ability to come back. Wow. That was kind of lame.
Hey, I'm back.
Welcome
Hey.
back, pal.
Okay.
How are your escapades?
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Good. He didn't
Music
crash on
to
a
my
scooter,
ears.
so
The basin is a pretty
Nice.
big.
no new
I
injuries
never
or good
miss.
injuries.
Let's move before a storm rolls in.
Is ZOTAC get all his aluminum?
No, I'm working on it. But
Do you still need my help?
yeah, that would be great, dude. It would save me a fuckload of time, an unbelievable amount of time. So far, I've crafted the chassis and the hull.
Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get the ornithopter storage compartment, and we can just load it up.
Okay.
So I just need.
Do you need me to?
I have more aluminum crafting right now than I can make it.
Okay.
That's done.
All right. Yeah, that'd be huge, dude. That'd be a monster. Now, they said I thought I heard you say 3 wings, but it needs 4 wings, huh?
Well, I had made one. I didn't realize I needed 4 total.
Okay.
So I had to go out and get resources to make 3 more.
All right. I think I accounted for all 4. Maybe not. Maybe I only accounted for 1 wing.
Are you in a party?
No.
Yeah, I'll add you so I can see where you're at, make sure where your base is.
Yeah, I'm on the way to my base right now. I just joined the party, by the way.
Yeah, I saw that. Okay, so you are over on that set of cliffs?
Yeah, I'm still on the way to the base, but I'm not far. I'm like less than 1,000 meters away.
Okay.
And I'll just stop at the base and wait for you to show up.
Actually, you know what? How about a trade? I'll go get the aluminum. I'll load up my ornithopter with it for you. Can you go farm complex machinery for me?
Some complex machinery?
Yeah, it looks like there's a bunch of ironworks around you.
Yeah, okay. How much do you need?
I need it for the weapons and stuff that I.
Yeah, I mean, roughly how much do you want? And I ask because I've hit a couple shipwrecks that give you a fuck ton of it, so like I may just have it already.
Oh, that's right. I need it for the weapon. I need 24 more.
24?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got that. Hold on, let me see how much I have. Okay, I have 32 here.
Then I need another 30 for the garment fabricator.
So 62.
That'll be all the fabricators.
Okay, yeah, I will go farm that for you right now.
Okay, awesome. Thank you.
Who just joined? Was it the Wild Man?
Wild Man. The Wild Man.
The Wild Man, dude. I dig it. Nice. I like that.
Had to take a shower. Couldn't stand myself anymore.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you feel so fresh and so clean now.
Oh yeah, way better.
I wish there was a seat module or something for the scout so you could get an extra seat on it.
Yeah, that would be cool.
So did you get your ornithopter ride?
I mean, I'm working on it. I'm working on collecting everything I need for the ornithopter, but we discussed a trade of time and resources. He's actually going to go collect aluminum for me while I collect complex machinery for him.
Oh, that's nice. So that's the one where you're running out in the desert, grabbing the fallen ships.
You can get them from the ironworks.
Ironworks. Oh, those big, tall.
Yeah.
Ah. Okay.
Is there anyone that would want to trade 18 particle capacitors for anything?
Sounds like we're playing Settlers.
You got the diarrhea. Everybody died. Ah.
All right.
Settlers. I was thinking of Oregon Trail. I'm sorry.
Let's see. I don't know if I have any capacitors.
Where's backup?
If not, it's fine. I was just checking. 18 capacitors, particle capacitors.
Well, I've come to pay my taxes.
Oh.
Alright, let's find out where the tax collector is.
Looks like I only have a few.
Okay. Three would get me over the pitch. If anybody has that.
How many?
3.
Sure, I don't need any for I'm about to craft.
Gotta be kidding me.
If I don't,
Oh my god,
if
dude,
you need
come
anything
on.
else or want anything, let me know.
so you just need 3. I've got 3.
Oh, what can I give you?
Money works.
A nice Larry's or whatever.
I'll let you choose. I don't know what the going rate is for it. I'm easygoing like that. Okay, so I got 3 on you. Where are you at?
At my base. Send me an invite. That way we can ping each other.
Okay. Looks like I don't have you branded. What's your player name?
I'm Robert's the Dread Pirate.
The Dread Pirate Roberts, dude.
Yeah, dude. Come on.
Man,
Robert's the red?
Yeah. That's
Alright, cool. I sent you a friend and work invite. Okay, yeah, you're not that far away. Do you need him right now?
No, whenever you can.
Or if you want, you can come over to my base, and I'll just put him in a chest for you.
see where you're at.
Just on the other side of the wreck.
Okay.
Pretty close.
I'm on foot. That's my problem.
Oh, you don't have a bike. Okay. In that case,
That's
yeah,
why I
I'll
need
get you
them.
here in just
Yeah.
a sec.
That's why I was trying to get them. Because once I get 3, I got the bike. 18 gives me the booster, but I can go to get the capacitors later.
Okay.
It's just a bitch on foot.
I have 6.
No,
total.
just do 3. Just
3?
do 3.
You know, I was wondering where I heard the name Dread Pirate Roberts. It's from the Princess Bride, right?
It is.
Yep. That's what I thought.
My
I was
wife,
struggling. I was sitting here going, I know I've heard that name before. That's a great movie. I really like that movie.
Yeah, my wife and I watched it when we first started dating. That was the first movie we watched together.
Oh,
Really?
that's cute.
We both really loved that movie. Yeah. Okay. Storage is on. Alright. Inventory.
Come over and hit that testing station by you too after I get it.
I'm on my way over to you right now.
Alright, buddy, thank you.
And I've got the inventory on the ornithopter, so as soon as I drop those off to him, I'm gonna go get the aluminum.
Okie dokie.
I was hoping it would have more slots available. But I wonder if the
Yeah.
volume is maybe higher.
Land on my roof.
Okay. Oh, what the? What is that?
Oh my god.
What?
Just getting caught on some stupid bullshit while climbing. Gets annoying from time to time.
It does.
Is that you up on your roof?
It is.
Alright.
Okay. That is cool.
Okay. I can stand still. I'm gonna trade. Nope. Oh, no, I did the wrong thing. Trade. Nice. There you go. Okay.
It didn't let me give you stuff.
You should be able to put it into my offer slot. Or did it? Or do I have to wait for you to put stuff in?
I might have fucked it up.
That's okay. Yeah, I can try again.
Goddamn soda car.
Alright.
Okay, trade.
There we go.
Alright. Thank you.
There it is.
Thanks, pal.
You're welcome. you. Just running low on money, so that's a big hit.
You need more?
What's that?
You want more?
I mean, I can go get some that big of a deal. I just had to spend quite a bit on some stuff I needed for the ornithopter.
Neighbors are assholes.
I know, right?
Right. Bills paid. I mean, to the bank. Now I gotta go pay the bill. Right, where's the bill payer?
What kind of gun do you got?
I have the Aaron's Vengeance.
Damn, you're still using that shit?
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna build a sword and then try to find a unique.
There's a tax collector right there.
I like the rifles.
Reveal
So
your
if
shield.
I can find a rifle of some kind and a shotgun. I mean, in the meantime, we're just in the house.
I just got this new rifle. Let's see. Hold on. What's it called? The Aaron's Revenge or Aaron's Vengeance. Just got that one.
That'll last a while.
Yeah, it's good. When I said you're still using that shit, it's actually really good. But like once you reach a certain point, you know, you've moved on.
Yeah, I'm a little too far beyond where that should be really used.
I'm using the Legion tattoo.
Yeah, Legion Tattoo's really good for breaking shields. I did a mission up in I think it was Jabal that gave me this one called Shadras Edge. It's a burst rifle that does 48 damage per shot.
Nice. That is awesome.
Basically, if I use that, just about everything in Vermilius Gap just takes one shot, one burst,
one shot?
and they die. Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
So, like, heavy gunners take a little bit longer, but if you can get them in the head, then you get the other guys in the head, just bump down.
That's pretty cool.
What if the vendor has these bigger blood bags? I like these big blood bags. Let's see what the vendor is.
The building set from the Harkonnen, and I'm assuming the same for the Atreides, cost 80,000 Solari.
Oh,
sheesh.
Actually, that's pretty much the only thing I wanted from them.
I just watched TK's latest video, and he was explaining that you can just buy an ornithopter outright from Atreides.
The cost.
What? Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah, it's like 120,000.
Oh, is that what it is? Better save my Solari.
I know, right? Or you can save your aluminum for other things.
Yeah, no kidding. Where's the vendor?
Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to I've been trying to get the comfy position all day. I just think I'm like tired and shit, so it's hard to get comfortable no matter what.
the sensor module is definitely going to be the next thing I put on this.
I got one of my guildmates helping me now. He's actually going off in the ornithopter and collecting it for me.
This triple shot repeater is 87,000. Diamond dust 3,500 each. That's fun.
Did you see him eat those 3 shots?
What do you need compressors for and heavy compressors for?
There's certain items. There's a lot of higher tier crafting stuff that's gonna need stuff like that.
How close am I? I don't know. It depends on how much he collects. I'm about halfway there. I was about halfway there myself. I think I'd done 5 runs myself. Now, hopefully, with that he's using an ornithopter himself. So with his ornithopter storage, hopefully he can.
In his videos, once you get the ornithopter, that's when
really
the game
get us
starts.
there.
Yeah, that is true. It opens up the whole world. I got the warning for flying too high, fuel consumption increase.
Locate the 5th trial.
Oh, who's doing that?
I'm not doing it, I was just reading it. Do you need to do it?
I do need to do it.
All right, I did my job. Dude, there's so much shit on the map. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, why is it on the floor?
There it is. There's the marker I was looking for.
On the floor right by your foot.
I forgot you can't have the shield on the sand. That pisses the worm off big league.
Customized parts. Alright.
All right, man. I did 4 of those ironworks, and you have 81 complex machinery that I dropped on the floor of my base.
So, thank you.
You okay?
Yeah. I was gonna go look for that 5th trial.
All right.
But I just got called away just now. I gotta go for a few minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, no worries.
Take your time. We'll hit it. It's in the rift.
Oh, it's in the rift?
Yes, the company will be good. I tried to do it, but I was naked without any weapons.
Oh.
I had a hard time getting down.
Okay. Yeah, let me, I gotta go take care of this and then I'll be back.
Yeah, man. No
Okay.
problem. You know, we do have a bunch of people who don't.
Dude, it looks like I don't know how I blew through 32,000 milliliters of water. No,
Aluminum. That's how.
Building an ornithopter, you think?
Yeah.
Because I have.
Processing aluminum takes so much water.
I've crafted the hull and the chassis so far. So maybe that's what's causing it. Okay, chassis, hull. So while he's collecting aluminum, I mean, he will collect aluminum eventually, but while he's either collecting the aluminum or doing whatever he's doing, I am going to go collect my own set of aluminum to make it go even faster.
What's the volume of the storage on the sand bike? Does anybody have that equipped that could tell me?
No, I have no. I don't. I have no idea.
The sand bike can take 5 or 10, no, 10 or 20. I'm sorry, 10 or 20.
10 or 20?
Yeah.
10 or 20, like, oh, the is,
10 or 20 slots.
and what's the
I'm
weight?
talking about the actual like weight, the
I
volume.
don't know. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's okay.
All right, guys, I'm going to take a break to grab something to eat. I'll be back in a bit.
All right, man.
All right.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my... The basin is a pretty... Zoe and I go back a... Ever seen
Yeah,
a
the
doctor?
volume for the ornithopter storage is 500.
Oh, that's pretty good. That's getting there.
Mm-hmm.
And then can you carry shit on your person as well? Or does... Oh, that's cool. And
Yeah,
that's
so I
what
can
the...
max out the ornithopter storage, and I can max out my character storage.
And that's with the attachment, like the storage attachment, right?
Yep.
That's nice.
So far, I've got about 800 aluminum coming your way.
Holy. Yeah, I'm gonna make one trip also. I'm already at the spot, so I figured I'm waiting. I might as well try to help. I can get like 160, 180, something like that.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just come pick you up.
All right. Yeah, I'm not that far from you now.
I posted in our general chat that I got the ornithopter. He said, yeah, it opens everything up and it's relaxing unless this happens. And he posted a video. The worm came out of the ground and almost ate him.
Who posted a video?
What's his name? I posted it in Dune chat.
I'll check it. Yeah, I'll check it.
Metal storm.
I see.
You could tell his palms were sweaty after that encounter. so I am just about topped off on both. So I'll head to you.
Okay. Yeah, just wait till we get to my base, because I don't think I can hold it. I can't hold it all, but I'll,
Well, no, I'll have you jump on the top of my ornithopter and I'll fly you.
that'll work, huh?
You're supposed to be able to, yeah, transport people that way.
Okay.
Just like with the sand bike, you don't need the seat. You can just jump on it. Alright. My inventory and my ship inventory is full. I've got about 1,000 aluminum.
Nice, that should do it. That really should be the end.
So let's see, where are you? Okay, I'll head your way.
Alright, I'll be waiting.
Did you already fill up your inventory?
I did. I got 185 ore.
Okay.
So this should be it, I think. Now, do you need a welding torch Mark III?
No.
Okay,
I
why?
just have Mark 1.
Alright, well, I had one just in case.
Okay, almost to you.
Okie dokie. Just park anywhere that's safe for you.
As I fly into a cliff. There. Coming down. So you should be able to just fly on the top there. I won't get too high, and I'm just gonna try to fly to make sure. Yeah, you're good. You're not moving. Okay, I'm gonna touch down and get a marker for where your base is.
Okay, it is...
You're right over there by Southeast Ironworks.
Yes, southwest Ironworks, southwest. I'm right next to the both Southwest Ironworks.
Oh, southwest. Okay, perfect.
Appreciate the likes, Ethan.
Don't move around too much.
No, I'm not trying to move around. I just want to make sure I don't fall off.
I know. It's like you're moving there. It's like. It's so cool, just gliding.
Yeah, it is. That is cool. It's going to come out to console in 2026. They said 2026. If my guess would be mid to late 2026.
So it's Space to... Well, did you fly an ornithopter? I don't think you did, right?
No, no. As soon as I craft it, it'll be the first time.
So space to go up, control to go down, shift engages glide, and if you're under power, then you'll use the arrow keys to maneuver.
Okay.
But when you're in glide mode, you don't want to push any of the arrow keys. It'll just change like your angle like this.
Okay.
But you use your mouse to actually move it around.
Okay.
So where at exactly?
Go to the left. Well, just go up high, go to the left. My base is actually really close. I can almost ping it.
Is it that one right there with
Yeah.
the roof? Okay. Right by the
Yeah. I think I'm gonna build a pentashield too for this and expand it so I can fit it inside my base.
Hey guys, any of you have made the new blood purifier?
Yeah.
The second one?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I have a couple of them.
Here, hold on. Wait.
Are they pretty good?
Do you want to make me a chest, or a couple chests over here, and I'll unload the aluminum for you?
Okay. Yeah, give me a second.
I didn't even realize you didn't have a.
Well, this is my third story, and then I just decided not to finish it because I was going to change it to... Oh, shit, I got to get my construction tool out of my base. Hold on. Change...
Easier for me to just land down below.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll land down below.
Am I out of water again? No, I'm actually not. That's fantastic. Okay. There is your complex machinery. Let me get my construction tool. Oh, I wonder why I can't carry any more items. Oh, I know why. Because I need to...
Okay, drop the first load of aluminum.
Right.
Awesome. Thank you.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
What?
I'm out of carbon.
Oh, yeah.
I really thought I had enough. Like I had mathed it out correctly. That is disappointing. But that's okay. Carbon's a lot easier to get.
Yeah, I'm out of carbon too. That's going to be my next stop. And I'm out of aluminum. I'm out of everything.
Yeah,
I
that's
need it
good.
all. Alright, were you going to make a chest out here for me?
Oh, did you need it, or could you just drop the aluminum? What did you want the chest? I can make you a chest. Yeah.
I was just going to dump it all into a chest for you.
Okay. Yeah. Hold on.
So it's not just left on the ground. Because then you can put permissions and stuff. Since it's outside. If I just drop it here, anybody would be able to. Cool. Thank you. Oh, I don't have access. Cool. Can't I need a couple of them, unless you want to empty it.
Okay.
Yeah, that holds half of what my ship can't hold.
All right, give me a second. I'm working on it. Sorry.
Yeah,
Okay. Let me.
So that one's completely full. Okay, I got 50 more on me. There we go. Let's check out your base. See.
Yeah. Come on in.
I see you went with the ladders instead of ramps.
Yeah. I like the ladder.
I think I've got like I think I have like 6 or 7 fuel generators to power everything.
Yeah, I think I have 4 now. 3 or 4 for sure.
Yeah, you've got 3 up here.
Yeah, and I have 1 down here. Yeah, I gotta go. I'm gonna go. You're welcome to hang out here. Do whatever. If you need some water, grab it. I have to go.
You gotta go.
I gotta go get carbon because it won't. Say what?
Here, don't drive off. I'll give you a ride.
Oh, okay.
I need carbon too.
Okay,
Then
hold
you
on.
can just ride back from where you're at.
Yeah, sounds good. Okay.
I don't have access to your cisterns and stuff.
What? I said all this shit for guild. I could have sworn I said it for guild. Okay, that small one.
Cool. That works. Thank you. Awesome. Okay, ready when you are.
Yeah, I'm ready. Actually, hold up. Let me drop some of this shit off. I may build another. Sorry, give me 1 second.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just gonna move to another spot. It's kind of jittery where it was.
I want to have my inventory as empty as possible.
Yeah, these things are pretty fuel hungry too, so just to forewarn you, I've already gone through 4 or 5 of the small vehicle fuel cells.
Okay.
Alright, where's the best place to go get carbon?
Anywhere in Jabal. Anywhere.
Jabal? Okay.
Ooh, looks like Dread Pirate Roberts got smoked.
You know what? Just get your carbon.
I saw that skull, dude. It's not good.
Uh-oh.
It's fine.
Gotta put that pack in the air.
It wasn't Oren this time. I'm happy.
And at least you can go back for your gear this time.
Yeah.
Hey, what are you doing, Tacit? Oh, I'm puffing on that Dread Pirate pack. Don't worry, we all get our packs smoked from time to time. Should have seen me against those flamethrowers earlier. Crush me up, roll me out, twist me up.
Hey, do you know where a good drop is to farm for a better rifle and shotgun? Like a unique that's pretty good?
I can give you one, dude. I'll give you. If you want a rifle, I have, I don't know. If I can craft it, I'll just give it to you. Like,
okay.
Yeah, I'm not.
Okay.
There will be probably no rifles in the near future for me. I just don't know if once I get the carbon. There's carbon right there. Yeah, all along the ground here. This is all carbon. It's a perfect spot. I'll take the left, you take the right?
Well, I was going to say, I'll just leave you here and I'll just go to a different spot.
Okay. Well,
that way you can gather all this. 'Cause
yeah,
you have
okay.
Your bike, right?
I do.
Yeah, I'll go fly over here up high.
I'll meet you back at the base.
Sure.
All right. Nice, dude. Damn, dude. That ornithopter just makes shit so much fucking easier. Holy shit.
Doesn't it?
Like, damn, so many problems are just they're non-existent now. As soon as I get mines.
You know what? Actually, hold on a sec. Because there's all that quicksand. I'm going to just open up rights to the inventory on this, and you can just throw it all in here.
Okay.
And we'll just split it up.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
we can both, yeah, that should be good.
Hold on, I'm almost full.
Come over here and come over here and see if you can deposit.
Okay. Let me get this one. I'm coming. It says more.
Yeah, quick deposit.
Yeah, 480.
Deposit
Yeah, 486 or deposited.
Perfect. Yeah, because I already put some in there, so it's nice. You could just, if you already have something of that item in there, you don't have to open the inventory every time. You
Yeah,
just go
that's
in there,
nice.
quick deposit.
Oh, that is nice. Thank you.
Okay, I don't see any more right around here. Do we want to move to another spot?
Yeah. Hold on. I have one right here, where I'm at. How much can the ornithopter hold again? Did you say?
Let's see. It is 500 volume.
Yeah. Okay.
So we were already a stack and a half, and we're only at 147 volume. So we'll have at least, 2,000 or 3,000.
Yeah, that's good. That's real good.
assault ornithopter, I just want to come over these guys and just start blasting.
Yeah.
Alright, that's a good spot.
A few nodes right here.
Yeah. You want to go high on the road?
Yeah, okay.
There's a chest down there.
I know, I'm gonna go check the chest. There's probably nothing worth a dog shit. There's
I know who's the top.
erithite crystal, a little carbon ore, and some Holtzman actuators.
There's a spot that I want to take you to
Alright, let me,
once we're all finished with this.
Gosh dang it.
oh, hold on, I'm coming back.
Come on, much fucking fight. Fight.
You guys should take the Thropter and go to the deep desert real quick.
Nah.
It's looking
Oh,
like
he can't ride on top.
And
If we do that.
and more than that, like I'm not trying to fuck around in PvP yet. I'm sure there's somebody out there who's already unlocked like the rockets or something for this thing.
Well, we just go to the PvE zone. Not out to the PvE or PvP. Do you want to grab that?
Yeah, I'm working on it. Got it.
Oh shoot! Did you fall?
Yep. It's all good.
Try to land on me.
Hold on.
Come
You made it?
on.
Yeah.
Gosh. Oh,
That was pretty cool, right?
Yeah.
Damn this thing, dude. Sometimes there's a little bit of jank. Somebody just shot me, but it's all good. Alright.
Oh, he's over there, sniper.
Yeah, I see him. Hold on, I want to see if I can deposit any more inside the ornithopter.
Yeah, there's plenty.
Oh shit, yeah. I just deposited like everything I had on me. 417.
We're just barely over half full.
Okay.
Actually, there's carbon over here too, isn't there? There's carbon all along the top of this. Next thing I build is definitely going to be the scanner module.
Oh yeah, that'd be nice.
Sounds like a storm's coming.
Don't say that.
There are a bunch of noise. I haven't gotten a warning.
Looks like there's a bunch around here.
Oh, I heard it go by. Let's see if I can see where it is.
Oh yeah, it's all the way down at the bottom. Is there more down there, or are you going to rid that cup?
There is one more. I just saw it. I thought I got it all, but there is one more. I'm gonna grab it. Oh, there's a couple down here. Damn, check that out if you want to sell Solari. People are already doing it. Already freaking starting up the crazy economy.
Oh yeah.
Hold on a second. I want to try to... I am running dangerously low on water.
Okay.
Alright, I'm good. I'm good.
Hey, there's a bunch.
Yeah, I see that up high.
Okay, I'll get the down low.
Okay. Dude, this is mad efficient. We're gonna end up with a fuck ton of carbon. Where? Oh, I see where you parked it. Oh, someone said in chat that, or someone said in voice earlier that you can't harvest the flowers during the day. And that was correct, or at least I just tried to harvest them when it was day and it wouldn't let me. And now it's about to go night and I think I might be able to harvest them. So.
Okay. Well, we're full.
All right.
Did
Let
you
me
look
fill
up-
up. Let me fill up my inventory.
When optimal time hits, there's a little thing that pops up in the upper right corner, and the little blue area on that dial is the optimal time to harvest.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
I'm gonna get all the nodes that are nearby.
Okay.
There's still a couple more. This was actually a pretty good spot. And I'm gonna try to get to those, see if I can harvest a little bit off those flowers too. We're completely full. Yeah, it's a storage full, okay.
Giving me a pop-up for the water that I'm picking up from these.
Who goes there?
That thing's bugged on those.
All right, I'm coming.
You up above?
No, I'm at ground level with you. Hold up. Oh, 1 second.
Oh, you're right there.
Yeah, I want to harvest this.
Yeah, I tried to, but for some reason it was bugged for me. I'm gonna go grab this node. I have a little bit of space.
Yeah, it's bugged for me too.
Okay. Well, good. It's not just me.
Yeah, I can still collect like quite a bit, like close to 500.
More space left.
almost have this leader John full and I'm at full water. So, all right, cool. I'm good. I'm coming. Unless you need to harvest water or harvest dew as well.
I mean, I've got room to harvest too. Yeah.
There's a little bit on the other side. There's like half a field. I harvested quite a bit of it, but there's still some left. Say what?
I got.
Oh yeah, okay. There's a couple nodes over here too.
Okay, you have room.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's also some water here, or dew if you want it.
Oh, cool. How much space do you have left in your inventory? Oh, I'm full now.
I have like less than 20 volume.
Okay.
I see one node that'll probably do it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's 558. That's pretty close. I'm basically at my limit.
Okay. our Valley base.
Yeah, they're, dude, I told you, man, they're always like fucking looking at it. That's my base right there.
Yeah. I think this guy is trouble. I know, which is funny because I never have it by me.
Did you build your base in their patrol zone?
Probably, but I mean, there's all kinds of like resources and shit, so it was worth it.
Yeah, it's probably the intended trade-off. There's tons of resources here, but you're gonna have to deal with them.
Looks like we have 5 full stacks, so if you want to take a stack and a half.
Nice. Oh, damn, am I out of water? I am. Hold on, I'm gonna deposit water here. And then I'm gonna go harvest.
Put down 2 chests for me real quick, and I'll go ahead and put your share in.
Okay. I need salvaged metal. Hold on. I think I have it in here. If not, oh yeah, you know what? I'll just give me a second. I'll just fucking grab some.
Was able to fit your share in the 1 chest.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it fit exactly the amounts.
Nice, beautiful. Wow, that's an insane amount of carbon, bro.
I know that, plus what you have in your inventory.
Yeah.
There's one spot I want to take you before I head back to my base.
All right, give me a second. Let me move this shit inside.
Yeah, it's a spot that you can only get to with the ornithopter. Table of the Gods. And there was a special chest up there.
Okay, cool.
Okay, you ready?
Yep. Dude, that was insanely efficient. That whole thing was insanely efficient. We got enough carbon, like, for quite a bit of stuff. IMO.
Yeah. Oh, don't fall, don't fall.
Like, if I'd have known you were going to do that dive that one time, I bet I could have still landed on...
Probably get a few people. Oh.
I have no idea how I went... Looked like I fell through.
Yeah, to me it looked like you just fell off the side.
Maybe. I must have. Are you taking me up there? Those 2 flat rocks up top?
Yep.
Dude, I think I actually climbed up there at, in the open beta. No, not in the open beta. I think I did. Or I climbed on something similar.
Got 2 blueprints out of that chest. One for a 2-dripper and...
Oh, what the hell? My bad. That's my fault. That's my fault. It is. I'm sorry. I thought I was good. Oh God, dude! I tried to get in a better spot, man. All right, hold on. Give me just a second. I apologize. I won't move this time.
Like, you're good.
I was trying to get over there, but it didn't do what I wanted it to do.
It double jumped.
All right. Ow!
What happened?
Oh, nothing. I just no, you didn't. I got smacked around by the fucking ornithopter wings.
Oh. Gosh dang it.
Okay, what did I get here? Buoyant Reaper Mark II.
Yeah, I got another one of those.
All right, nice. Yeah, I think I did get this. Like in the open beta. That looks super familiar.
I forget what the other one was that I got here. There was a second blueprint that I had gotten here. Okay, be prepared for the fly. Might be able to glide all the way back to your base from here.
Yeah, my base is like...
Gliding is so much more efficient.
Yeah, dude, it's insane.
I mean, I'm doing
It's like right around this corner here on
right
the
now.
other side of this corner. Here we are. I let myself go. It's all good.
Okay. Alright, cool.
All right, sweet, dude. Thank you. That was super helpful. I'll let you know if I'm able to craft it.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I should be, depending on how much water I get.
I just got an offer to join the robbers.
Who?
Thieves.
Oh.
You gonna do it?
I don't know. What do you think? You guys ever done thieves?
I haven't, but Gunny was doing it, so it can't be too bad.
Oh.
Right?
I guess not. Alright. Let's see, is it done yet? Let's see. Let's see, that's not it. This is it.
chat, this is insane. We have an absolutely insane amount of carbon and an insane amount of steel, which means an insane amount of aluminum, which means hopefully we'll be able to craft. I mean, like, I'm fairly certain, basically at this point we're waiting on water.
Sounds like a rough game of Uno going on over there.
I know, it's my son's first time playing. I think she's teaching him. I can mute it if it bothers you guys at all. Just let me know.
Not at all.
It's good to hear kids having fun.
Oh my goodness.
Your laugh kills me, bud.
Yeah, so at this point, I just have to wait. I need to wait till nightfall, and I also need to, I need to find my other leader, John. What's that on your left hand? It's a cyborg. It's the Azeron Cyborg 2. It is a hybrid between you get a thumbstick, which allows you to have the movement of a controller, but there's 30 mappable keys, which gives you the speed of a keyboard.
Response taking a long time.
So you kind of get the best of both worlds, and it's insanely efficient, and that's why I have the
some,
overlay on there.
silicone, huh?
So you can kind of see what buttons I'm pressing and how I'm pressing it.
Yeah, I
harvest-
Yeah, I harvested some sand on my way to there.
Ah, cool. I need to go out and scan a sand thing with my scanner.
Holy shit, bro. We are out of fucking water.
Sure does work pretty good when you're scanning for bad.
I guess I can, I need to get my,
Nice. Very interesting.
need to get my blood extractor wherever it's at.
Oh.
Pick that up, pick that up, pick that up, pick that up.
Go find more blood. More blood.
Let's see.
I was thinking about upgrading these blood
Here we go.
purifiers.
Yeah, they work a lot faster if you're able to, collect enough.
So I'm gonna go kill some dudes over here.
Oh, I've been collecting plenty. But these two can't handle all the blood I'm bringing.
You know, that base was mostly just meant to be a way station.
Uh-huh. I know, but it's a great way station.
It's time to build my first wind turbine.
Blood extractor finished yet?
turbines produce double the amount of the.
And you can see that, like, you can still move incredibly well using a cyborg. Like,
Oh, wow.
I would argue better than a keyboard and mouse. Like,
150,
for sure.
I believe.
You said wind turbines what?
Wind turbine.